I'm getting older, and it's pretty cool. For the time being, until I get depressed and think about how old I'm getting. Dude, I used to be a spry little munchkin. Now I'm just an idiot on Twitch.
Because I'm attempting to start. Bruh, are you in? Were you in? Were you in? Yeah? I can't hear.
Wednesday?
Dude, do I need to back out?
What if he was close enough, though? What if I wasn't a fucking idiot?
Really? Well, let's go with it. Hold it. Easy.
Now, what should I have you do next? And trust me, I didn't do anything heinous with those. Like, I didn't do anything heinous. Again, I'm not gonna ruin good craftsmanship. Like I really love the design of these, the plushie and the, you know, the amiibo. It's like I'm not gonna ruin those because I really like how they look. You haven't introduced yourself to? Yeah, I haven't talked to anyone yet.
We get the after OnlyFans. We get the after Tyrone. We get the after Chads. We get.
Oh, nigga, you made your point. Fuck me. Fuck.
After the baby daddies. We get after body count 81. Now you 82.
Let's go. Let's hear these lines.
Giant spiders. Why the fuck are there giant fucking spiders? What in the actual fuck?
I love this line. This.
I'll search out here, man.
Get inside.
Damn it. You're fucking.
Okay, this doesn't actually tell me.
On land, huh? It's hilarious.
To drop the shield, we must hit all the hatches, yes?
Let's hit them before they solidify
To drop the shield, we must hit all the hatches.
I don't fucking know. I'm like clown moding right now. Nope. No, I'm not gonna uninstall. It's just...
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready to party. We're ready. Yeah. hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Okay, so this is like half an executive audible. We're still gonna do what was scheduled. Big ups Nurgle for the Poppy and the Kitty and everybody else, like Alpha Elite with the 3-stream streak. Thank you to the Dingers and Swollen underscore ones and the Donkers and everybody else. I don't know why you're bonking me on the starting soon screen. You know it doesn't work on the starting soon screen. There's my water. Big ups. It's another Swollen underscore Dingy stream in the evening time. I'm actually even gonna forego the night stream, at least for right now. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Big ups to the people who are here. Got Delorio, Alpha Elite TV, Eddie B43. We have Alpha Elite TV with their 3-stream streak. We got Golem. I actually do have some Jersh content. And doing all right, Delorio. Let's just fucking play it. Fuck it. Just fucking play it. You don't want a fucking intro. Oh my god, this is the wrong scene. I had the trailer loaded up too. What an embarrassment. But we'll look at the trailer too because they put one out. Oh my god, it's the title screen. It's the guys. What's for dinner? Nothing. Well, actually, no, I just lied right there. Tacos. We had some tacos, right? They were very fresh. It wasn't that disgusting, greasy Taco Bell that gives you the runs and makes you go to the bathroom, right? Okay, I had this on the GBA, rented. I never owned it. So I'm actually one of 2 people very excited, looking forward to this game-style game. The other person is Tevin. Tevin has challenged me to the challenge of a lifetime, and we'll be using this to get some extra early practice in. Yeah, big ups crew style. Yeah, the custom homemade tacos. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. With that Mexican flair. Oh, we got the monkey? Look, he's looking at TV! Dude, I love TV! I love watching TV! I need that as a gift. I need that as a gift right there. Him telling the news. Oh, I love bananas! Here comes Kanji Monster.
Each one comes in its own crystal ball. Collect one, collect them all. Be the first one on your block to own the amazing new Mini Mario toy. Hurry before they're all sold out. Hurry, buy one, buy them all. Buy them all. Buy them all.
Oh my god, this is such a classic intro. This was like a... You guys need to see that. I need to pull up footage of the GBA version. This was a slideshow. This was a slideshow on the Game Boy. They completely animated it. The toy company's right by the shop. That's gotta make like shipping all the toys a piece of cake. Alright, straight into it. You got the eShop button in case you want to go to the eShop and pay $60 right away for this game. Look, they're laughing at each other. Oh, they love each other. That's actually $49.99 plus tax and tip. This game is just like my life. Look, you can do co-op. Co-op in the demo? What? We can do the casual Bubble Mario mode, recommended for players who want a more relaxed style game. Or you can do the classic style mode, recommended for players looking for more of a challenge. You can change the playstyle in the pause or level select menus. Alright, let's see how many levels they let me play. Oh, let me see the intro again. I want to skip it, but I don't know if it's gonna skip the following cutscene. There's like 2 cutscenes to this, so I'll just let it play again. This would have been a $40 game in the past. It probably did release at 40 bucks. Weren't GBA games retailing for 40 USD? I'm pretty sure that's what they were sold at. Or am I thinking of Wii games? I can't remember what all this Biden inflation, man. But for sure, this is 50. You're probably right that they were 30. Yeah, they were 30, and then DS games were 40. And then Wii games were... I think Wii games started at 40, and then by the end of the gen, they went up to 50. And then by Wii U gen, we got like that $60 price point that's kind of stayed with Switch up until Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, did we get the other cutscene? Oh, we don't get the other cutscene? Well, we already saw it. It's in the trailer they put out. 3DS was 50? No, 3DS stayed 40. I remember 3DS games being 40. Oh my god, okay, so we're Mario? Oh my god, look, we're walking left and right? You can jump? Oh god, there's a timer. Okay, you hit the buttons. Oh, the memories are coming back, you guys. Okay, you got the spring jump. Pick up to D side. A X button. Why does it say X? I bet you could do this with Y. Oh my god, dude, did they expect you to use B and, like, no, A and X? They do! They expect you to use A and X for this game? I mean, you can use whatever. There we go. Okay, we got the pro strats. What's with this music? Think let's praise that soon. And Algernon. The level continues. Look, you got the mini Shy Guy, the Shy Guys? The little Shy Guy toys? Dude, I'm pogging out. So yeah, I used to rent this game all the time. Never owned it. It's like the one I would always go back and rent. I guess I never saw it in stores to buy. By I saw it, I mean me see it and me go demand Papa Dingus to buy it. I had beaten it. It's actually a continuation of Donkey Kong on the Game Boy, which starts out as a port of Donkey Kong and then progressively turns into a whole new game, 90 levels of action. Apparently this version has 2 new worlds, multiple new levels, over 130 levels total, and hello Heavy Metal Gamer. Didn't even know this existed, it's coming out next month. They just stealth shadow dropped the trailer out of nowhere. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Fuck DSP, let's go play this. Do I get to play the whole world? No way! Okay, I get to play 2 levels. Donkey Kong on the Game Boy is the Ripper. It is. I had that on the 3DS because they ported it, and then I think I got it for free through Club Nintendo back when Club Nintendo wasn't shit. So I beat all of that, and I fell in love with it. I thought Mario vs. Donkey Kong started out as its own thing, but only later, as Billy Dingus matured, did I realize it was a sequel to that Game Boy Donkey Kong. Thing is, only this one was a sequel to Game Boy Donkey Kong. Every other Mario vs. Donkey Kong game turns it into Lemmings, which I also prefer. I'm not against the change in gameplay style, but I really wish they would come back to this style. I say they should come back to it, but this game is coming out, so obviously they acknowledge that people want this style back. Dude, listen to this. Listen to the beats. What the fuck? And it's like the same music. They just remixed the crusty ass GBA chiptune. Oh shit! First step. I did have one of the Lemmings ones on my 3DS. I think it was Minnie's March Again, which was a sequel to Minnie's March of the Minis on DS. It was like a DSiWare sequel, and it refined some of the gameplay issues that first one had, March of the Minis. You know, just quality of life shit. And then they took the quality of life features from that DSiWare game that I had, and then they put out Miniland Mayhem. And then I think like 2 or 3 more came out after that, one of which I had on 3DS. It's like Minis on the Move, the same thing, but in 3D. Big ups to UNFW1. We have an emergency audible, stealth dropped, shadow dropped out of nowhere. The Mario Chill. I don't know how many levels they're gonna let me do. Maybe they'll give us a boss fight. I would be satisfied with just these 3 levels and then give me a boss fight. Yeah, I'm just warming up. It's been a while since I played this. See? Look, Mario, in this one, he can do all sorts of tricks, but he still can only take 1 hit. It's kind of messed up. He can only take one hit. He doesn't transform into small Mario. No small Mario in this game. Combo? There's no, you can't do combos. Hold up. Wait. Puzzle time. Now, I know you can do some tricks. Oh, check this out. Oh, you can even do the backflip. You can do the backflip. This game. Look at this shit. Yeah, this game is so good. I beat it, Unif, on GBA back in the day because I rented it. But I beat it twice. Like, after you beat it once, they give you plus mode. So I would go back and beat it again. Because it's not that long of a game. But they are adding content with this one. Okay, I got all the presents. Big ups to Gang 1738. We got a demo alert, massive demo, executive audible. Fuck the guy, at least for right now. I'm reliving my fucking childhood. They did a real good job with like everything. And it's like, this is not a game you would expect to get remade. Look, little mini Marios, they're all hopping around. That could be like a 7TV emote. Even Mario looks slightly less lifeless than he usually does. And they redid all the menus too. Like, that menu is exactly how it looks in the GBA. Not exactly, but it's like if they were to make that same result screen in HD, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we got the Shy Guy level. Can you tell I'm very excited for this stupid-ass puzzle game? I guess I was kind of enamored with it when I played it, because the other GBA games, GBA Mario games that were 2D side-scrollers, they were just ports of the older games, like Mario World and Mario 3 and Mario 2. And this was kind of like the GBA's own 2D Mario, but completely sort of different style, right? And I liked how he was able to do handstands and backflips and triple jumps. It made him feel more acrobatic than in the actual ports they did. New 7TV emotes incoming? Yeah, I gotta beg Saru to make them. We'll do like mini Mario hop. Okay, you got a timer on the key. You being able to toss stuff up, that's like in, you can also do that in Mario World. Hold up. Oh, you gotta... They're gonna make you do a timer on this. Wait, you gotta place it right here. It keeps bouncing! Why? Or wait, no. Because you gotta go back and hit the button and then it changes from blue and then you grab it. Oh wait, no, I'm doing this wrong. I'm thinking too hard. It ain't that serious. This is good music. And I know it's the same tracks as on GBA, so I'm like baffled. It's like they did so much with tracks no one would go and listen to. You know what? Let me just... I really don't even need to take the key over here. I'm overthinking it. Get the key. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, the music even gets, like, it gets more serious. 3 seconds. Hello, Red Animator. Silent Hill? I already watched Saru play it. I'm already spoiled on the story thanks to Saru. It looked really poor, I gotta be honest, but I did see the state of play. I wasn't really in love with anything they showed. I guess the Celeblade game looks cool. That seemed more like an Lead game. Phyllis skipping it looks like it because people didn't tell him enough about what it was. Maybe people can talk to him about it right now? He's skipping it right now. He could have and should have played it tonight. I mean, it's a new game, short game, free game. Oh, but we just found out that new games don't work, so we can't play it. We need to get these little toy Shy Guys as an emote too. There's Toy Shy Guy Wobble. Is that the oil drum? They even got the oil drum here? This game has everything. Yes! Look, they start running! They run when you get the hammer! Oh, you can toss the hammer too. I forgot. No! Okay, that's a trick later. The trick that you can toss the hammer. They don't tell you about that till like World 2. Run that back. Yeah, I was saying about the music. It's like music nobody gives a shit about from this obscure GBA game, but they did such a good job with it. It's like there's almost too much effort in the remixes. But I like the style they went with it, the kind of big band jazzy approach. It's always worked with Mario. Oh, look, they're so scared. Okay, can I toss the hammer up here? Oh, it ends if you go on the trampoline, but it respawns. I guess it's not important to toss it here, but I wanted to hit the Shy Guy. Later on, you'll be able to toss it, and it's like a mandatory part of the level. Or let's do this. There we go. It's a nice thinking style beats.
Oh, yeah!
Gonna have to see that perfect screen 130 times when the full game comes out. Can we get a boss? Can we get a boss? Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys! They're gonna make me do the boss! They're gonna let me do the boss battle! Ah! This is the best demo of 2024 that I've ever played. Oh, you got the little toads! They get the little toads cinematic! Okay, this is a different kind of level. So, this assumes that you've completed World 1 the whole way through. Now you gotta guide the little mini Marios back to the toy box. Like, I'm impressed! Because this series has historically been made by Americans. These are the only... Well, I shouldn't say only. This series is the only kind of Mario spin-off series shit deal made by Westerners. All of these are made by Nintendo's only kind of Western division. I think they're in... I can't remember if they're in Washington State, so they're right off the coast of Renton there. But historically, they've only been able to make these kind of games. They used to make snowboarding 1080 snowboarding, and what's that other one? Not Hydro Thunder. Wave Race. They used to make Wave Race. But ever since Mario vs. Donkey Kong, they've only been doing that. But they did make Bowser's Fury. That's something that's not too known about. Like, they did work on Bowser's Fury. If you look in the credits for that, it's all people from that division. It's a Nintendo SPD. It stands for SPED. But yes, you're right, this is the Lemmings mode, and this is what inspires the later games to all turn into Lemmings. I'm sure these get tougher later on. I thought it was funny that Dave lived in Renton and then Craig lived in Denton. Oh, let me do the boss. Look, no, I don't get to play it. I just get to watch it. Puzzle and platform your way through many worlds. Oh, look at that Firebird. Oh, it's the laser level. They brought the lasers back. Look, new level. Oh, Shy Guy with Spear. They put a spear on a Shy Guy. Look at the little robot. It's a theme park. The 3D World thing. The things from 3D World. They put the things from 3D World. They got bonus levels. They got new bonus levels. Lead the mini Marios to safety. Oh, they got the Spooky Mansion level. You can jump. They got the piranha plants with fireballs. This is literally game of the year. You got 2-player? So when Blooper comes to visit, I can play this with Blooper? You can carry the trampoline. I like what that's a new thing, because this is a new world. The flower, that wasn't in the OG. Hello, Bean. We have an executive audible here. Mario vs. Donkey Kong demo? Oh, but I just beat it. I actually want to just play it again later. I wish I could do this the whole stream. Thank you for playing. You can check out the full version to see the rest. Over 130 levels. Look at the little rhino. Look at the little monkey. They got the little monkey there. The little monkey with the symbols. You know, I think this was... I don't know what engine this is, but this looks like they put this in the... You know Mario Maker 2? When you go to the 3D World option? It looks like they made the whole game in that. But it's also kind of weird because you got new 3D models for these fucking enemies who were only ever seen in the GBA version, and you're like seeing them for the first time in this 3D World art style. It's very jarring, but I like it. Oh my god, the Ghost Shy Guys! They put the Ghost Shy Guys in this game! Oh my lord, they won't let me do the boss. They're gonna actually tease me. I'm actually getting cock-teased. Yeah, that is the menu music. They remixed everything. You even got the title screen. It's like how it was on GBA, where they're all looking at each other. They're not angry at each other. They're pals now. Yeah, see, look, they're all laughing. They're all and just fussing around. They're just doing a little horseplay. You know, this is like this is just theater to them. They don't have a real rivalry. They're pals behind the scenes. Oh, that was a delight. That was an actual delight. Maybe later we can just go ahead and play that all over again. That was good. Too bad it was only fucking 20 minutes long. Huh? I didn't even get to spout out all my Derek trivia. Alright, I did accidentally play the trailer when we were switching scenes. So I want to see... I haven't seen all of this. I just saw that they put a demo out and I got really excited. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Why do I keep going to the wrong scene? It's because I'm hyped. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, there he is. The Toads all run?
That dastardly Donkey Kong is making off with the mini Mario toys. I guess it's up to our main man Mario to get him back in Mario versus Donkey Kong.
What is this narrator? They got the urban narrator for an urban game. Now, I will say on the copy strikes, Eddie B, those are being dealt with privately behind the scenes, but it does suck to see all that happen. Hopefully Dongus isn't struck, you know what I'm saying?
What's waiting for us? Plenty of puzzles and obstacles. Looks like Mario's hit a wall. Let's give that color
Look at them
switch a try.
spoil the puzzle solutions. They're just spoiling the
Change up
fun.
levels in all sorts of ways. There you go. Hitting the right switch at the right time is key.
Oh, I
Daddy-o.
forgot. You can turn the Ghost Shy Guys into blocks.
You'll use conveyor belts. Springs.
I don't think Dave did it this time.
And other means
They're
of
always
traversal to
these
get
copy
through
strikes
levels.
happen every year around this time
Mario's
specifically.
also got a few tricks of his own.
And the person who did the copy strikes said everyone, I'm not even gonna say their name, they're Voldemort to me. You know, I have no issue saying Ryan's name all the time, but this guy, even I'm scared to say this guy's name. But that person specifically put out a new video on their weird-ass LARP Republic YouTube account. So, like, it's literally them. Like, I don't think Dave did it this time.
He can spin.
Oh, okay, I see your logic. Like, he's not able to claim it because he actually did do it in the past.
Backflip. And even double jump.
Hey, that's how you do the double jump. I think I did that. I pulled that off once.
You'll be saving minis in no time. Each world brings its own challenges. You'll climb ropes in a jungle. Beat the heat in a volcano.
Dude, I love these environments. Very archetypal.
Slip and slide on an icy
Oh,
mountain.
that's his little, twirl jump from 3D World.
In some levels, you'll be guiding the little guys to their toy box. Come on. Or you'll face off against the big bad Kong himself.
Let me fight the boss battle, you cheap-ass demo.
With over
Alright, there needs to be more of an
130
impact when you
levels,
toss
who
the
knows
trash
what
can at
trouble
him.
might be brewing. Some
There's
levels
not enough
too hot to
impact.
handle. Cool things up
Needs to be more
anytime
oomph.
with casual style. This mode adds checkpoints to lighten the pressure and removes
Imagine
the time
needing
limit, making for a
checkpoints. The levels are like 2
smooth
seconds
ride.
long.
You can also jam with a partner in local co-op play. Levels change slightly when you add an extra player, so make the
Damn,
most
Luigi
of your
got
duet.
felted. Fucking Toad is player 2. Oh my god, they got a little ninja. They got the ninja in there.
Groove.
They
and
got the
solve a
bombs
puzzle
in
or
this
two.
game.
The Mario vs. Donkey Kong game. Coming to the Nintendo Switch system February 16th.
Why do we always
A
call it
demo is available
the?
now
Like
on Nintendo
the
eShop.
game. The Mario vs. Donkey Kong game. Just say just say go buy Mario vs. Donkey Kong. You don't have to say the Mario vs. Donkey Kong game for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Oh man, well it's time for depression now. Let's see what I missed.
What the?
Okay, I'm gonna go back to night pre-stream, and I'm gonna switch to set up Kingdom Hearts because that was the game we were supposed to play. I knew this demo wasn't gonna last long, but I'm happy to have played it, and I may even play it again if I got time. Okay, where do you start talking?
All right. Should be up and running
Just
in a
say you
moment.
started
everybody.
talking here.
Should be. Let's see what happens here. Hopefully
Hiccups
it works.
to everyone showing up.
Let's see what happens. Hopefully you guys are there and you can hear me. Can everybody hear me and see me? I'm just getting up and running here and we had some technical difficulties.
What happened?
And I want to make sure that everything's fine here. You can hear me now? Okay, cool.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, my mic would help.
Hello?
Blah, blah, blah.
Can you
My
hear me
mic
now?
had malfunction. I quickly
Can you hear me now?
turned the stream off, reset OBS, turned the stream right back on, and it fixed it. And it should have only been like a blip for you. So that's good. Okay, yeah, you can't see me yet. I have to get the screen up. Hold on. Working on that. I just got
hey,
the
Carl.
chat open.
I love you too.
Carl, you already missed the best segment
Hello,
of the
everybody.
stream.
Hello.
I
good
played
evening.
the demo. It's 20
Welcome to
minutes
the final
long.
stream of
So
January.
sorry, you're here on
Right, this is
another
it, the last
restream.
stream of the month. Last stream
I'll
of the
play
week
it
and
again
month,
for you
right?
later, Carl.
When I come back on Friday, it's February 2nd.
You
So
were
that's
too
cool.
late. You didn't get the
We're getting into a new
notification
one.
in time.
Is that true? Someone just said the new this free Silent Hill game that just released is 1 to 2 hours long.
Interesting.
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 I'm debating when to play it. I don't know when. We can't do night streams because right now I need to take
What does he
as many
mean?
night streams as possible to play Like a Dragon, or else we'll never get through the game. And it looks
It's
like this
1 to
Sunday
2
night,
hours long.
Likely I can't even stream because I got to do Patreon videos. So I can't do night streams. Like right now, night streams have to be this as much as possible. Maybe every once in a while, Power
Do you think he's gonna no life
and
like a
that's
dragon
it,
and
like
finish
I'm
it
booked.
before Final
You know,
Fantasy?
Friday Night Fights as well. That's what I mean. So it was gonna be like Friday Night Fights, Saturday Like a Dragon, Sunday off. To
You can
do the
take
Patreon
Friday Night
videos,
Fights
Monday
off.
Like a Dragon, Tuesday Power World, Wednesday Like a Dragon.
won't kill ya.
So there's no time for night streams. It would have to be a day stream.
Yeah, Carl missed Mario vs. DK.
And
We're gonna have to play fucking
I don't know if
Kingdom
I'm gonna do
Hearts
Friday or
instead
or
now.
Saturday. Maybe I'll
No!
wait and see if people say
I
it's
do got
good.
some vids to watch.
Maybe we should
UNFW
continue with
directed
the
me to a
Baldur's Gate like
particularly
we were
interesting
gonna do
video.
on Friday.
Will
For
be
those
the
who don't know
first
what I'm
one we
talking
watch
about,
after the
you
night
probably have
stream.
No clue. You're like, what the hell is he babbling about? There was a Sony State of Play today during my first stream. And one of the things they announced is that there's a completely for free Silent Hill game, first person, that released right now. Like, you can get it literally like right now on PlayStation Network.
Right now. It's free right now.
But it's very short, but no one knew how short because it just came out. So I guess while I was at dinner, a few people have played through it and said you can beat it in about 2 hours. So if that's the case, then maybe we should do it as a stream this week if you guys want me to. But since it just dropped, I don't think I should just like reschedule Friday before
I think
I'm
you
even
should.
sure if everyone wants to see it.
I think you
So,
should.
The way I see it,
I think it's a new game and a
Friday
free
we'll
game and a
do,
short game. The thing is that since it's a free game, it's like a double-edged sword. The longer he waits to play it, the longer everyone else will have played through this actually 2-hour game, and the less support and interest and engagement and attendance he will get as a result. So if I were him, you know what? I actually have a comparable situation tonight. Matter of fact, he could have just did like me. He could have just did like me and said, "Fuck it." I knew I said I was gonna do something else, but let's go ahead and play this instead. So I actually had the exact same situation as him tonight. Except he took the other approach. He has decided it would be better for him if he just went ahead and played the game that he already had scheduled. It was quite interesting. So, Like a Dragon is the game that's causing him all this mental woe in the first place. So he literally said, he's telling you right here, that's like, oh, like, sorry, I have to play this game that's not making me money. I'm not able to play this game that may possibly make me money. This short, free, brand new, spanking new game. I cannot play this short, free, brand new game that might get me money because I already scheduled to play the game that for sure, guaranteed, no matter when I play it, makes me no money. Yeah, striking while the iron is cold. Free is good. Free is good for him. So is short, but it's like a catch-22. It's not free and short just for him. It's free and short for everybody. Seru already finished it in the time it took him between the day stream and the night stream. Seru already beat it. So think about all of his fans or viewers or potential people who would want to tune in and see someone watch it rather than play it themselves. Like he's the way he's like cock teasing this. We're gonna see it maybe as early as Friday night, and if not, then what? Sunday night if he can force the stream to even go up because he has to do Patreon. He's the master of striking while the iron is hot. He's like why? Like my demo took like 20 minutes. I'm sure it's like 20 minutes and 2 to 3 hours for like whatever the Silent Hill thing is. Not too comparable, but it didn't ruin my evening. I'm still able to play what I was gonna play. DSP could like sacrifice a night stream to play this Silent Hill thing, but it's like it just doesn't make any sense. It's the schedule autism coming into effect again. We already know Tekken doesn't really make money compared to what? Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate is the only thing that makes money. So, like, who cares? This Silent Hill thing may make money, but we'll never know now because he delayed it too long to start playing it. He could have played it right now, tonight, while the iron was hot, while there was, like, the least amount of people who will have not already played it. I mean, the most amount of people, the maximum amount of people who will have not already played it. The longer he waits, the more people are going to possibly check out this free new game. And as a result, not check it out when he eventually gets around to it at the latest next Friday. Switching his schedule now wouldn't be fair to Dance. I can never take him for his word. I can never trust him when he says that, Carl, because he so readily switches it on the fly for anything else. Remember that day he booted up on his day off just to play Street Fighter 6? Well, that wasn't very fair to the Dance now, was it? He's done audibles. He's done audibles on games during the pre-stream. That's how we got Liza P. Liza P happened like one day before because he didn't understand how release dates work for Game Pass. So we can have that shit, Carl, but we can't have this Silent Hill thing like tonight. I just don't buy it. Fuck the Dents. They don't even support them anyway.
Baldur's Gate 3 and Friday Night Fights, more Tekken 8, where I'll probably pick June and maybe go back to King or Paul. And then
Saturday night if reviews
Saturday
are good.
maybe.
Motherfucker, it's a free game, Phil. Start playing it.
Silent Hill.
It's free. Even if it's bad, you can just rib on it.
We'll do that on Saturday's daytime stream. And then Saturday
if he stretches that out to 2 night streams, I will have lost all hope in him. Hey, Seru. Can you believe he's not pulling an audible on this? You know what I pulled an audible on? Mamma mia, Mario versus DK.
We'll figure it out. But let's see if you guys want it or not. I'm not
20
sure.
minutes long, but a fantastic demo of a fantastic
game. 2 hours long, but it's terrible, right? Then I don't want to play it. I haven't heard anything about it yet. You know, the reason I played PT is because people were playing it and they were like, "Wow, PT was like really."
Oh, you bought into the hype beast, basically.
So then I did.
Bought into the hype beast.
But I want to hear that this is good before I officially.
I want to hear that this is good.
So.
I want to hear that this new free short game that I can finish in a night. I want to hear that it's good before I commit to it. I want to wait actually 3 days before I play it.
Cool. Anyway, welcome everybody. How y'all doing tonight? This is the last stream of the week and the month.
So much schedule BS. I'm sure a random change of plans would have been refreshing for everyone, I think. It's not even the first time he's done it. He played Liza P one day early. He rescheduled it, pulled an audible while he was on the pre-stream. He streamed on his day off before. I'm sure that made some dents disappointed.
Yeah, Slayer. Welcome. And yes, Slayer, the problem is
Let's
I
not
don't
play
know
this
what's
new thing
happening
people want
right
to see.
now
Let's play
with
this
patron
game
stuff.
people don't give us money
Because
for.
You obviously are the
I agree,
person
Sarah.
who I know what you
I
want.
said it
Like
earlier.
you
I
said
was
this
like,
month you want
yeah,
two
I don't
videos
want to
for
play this
actually
game
one
that may
hour,
make
one
me
long
money.
video, but it's the length
I
of
want
two
to play this
videos.
game that for
The other
sure
people who
doesn't
pledge
make
my
me money.
Patreon, I don't know what they want.
Fuck off,
For
Slayer.
example, I think there's 2 people who pledged last month, but they could pull their pledges right now, tonight.
Yeah, let me
And
get
then
Kingdom Hearts set up.
I'm not
I'll
making
play
videos
this
for them.
again. I'll play this
Or
demo
they
again
could
later.
keep their pledges, but then not request a video, because that's happened too, where people just stay pledged and they actually don't request anything. So I don't know what's gonna happen if I get requests. If I get more than just Slayer's video requests for private patron react videos this month, then likely I'm taking Sunday night off. If it's just Slayer for this week, then probably not. Maybe I would be able to do a stream and I could squeeze in Slayer's videos somewhere. Like I could do like an hour react for him, maybe after a late night stream one night this week or something like that. I should know. Yeah, Slayer says maybe you would know by Friday. I think I should know because the pledge will clear tomorrow, right? All my patron pledges clear over the 1st, and then on the 2nd, I send out the messages. But obviously, if I'm going to film the videos by the 4th, they would have to respond like right away, you know? So if I don't get that response within 24 hours, then I can make my decision. You know, another thing that's coming up this month that happens every year, I gotta work on my taxes, and that's gonna take time, and there's likely gonna be a couple night streams later on this month that I cannot stream as well, which sucks, I know, because right now I'm trying to spend all the night streams playing like a dragon, but it's a necessary evil, as they say. I'm gonna be forced to do that to get all my tax shit together, and I have to do it, so that's coming up too. What can you do? Casanova, good evening. Thank you for 32 months, excuse me. 32 months as a supporter. Well, I said later this month because I'm thinking in the mindset that it's February already. It's not. It's the 31st. I'm talking about later in February. Good evening, Derek. Yes. So, guys, it's this simple. Tonight, if you support the stream, thank you. That's all I'm saying about it. I'm not going to spend all night talking about it at all. I actually got so fed up with mentioning it. I didn't mention it at all earlier today on the first stream after the intro to the podcast. I was done talking about it, and I didn't mention it the entire stream of Baldur's Gate, and I'm not going to mention it tonight. If you want to support, that would be amazing if you did.
Man, I put the headset back on just to get back into the support. The support wine.
But if you don't, it's all good. I'm not going to be.
I'm not going to complain, you guys.
Let's just have a chill stream.
Hey, my controller's charged up.
No more stress, just relaxing tonight.
As a tax guy, takes time off to work on his taxes. Well, it's like he
I
always
would
said. He's
really
like
like to
how he
do
wishes
a
he had
Sunday night stream
control,
this
how he
week
wishes
that
he could
is
get
on
people to
DSP,
do this or that.
DSP
It's the same thing
throwback,
even with his
where I
tax
could
guy.
actually react to one of my classic
He probably
playthroughs,
has
and I was
to.
thinking
He's
four
got to like
options would be the
helicopter over his
original
tax guy to make sure he's
Dark
doing
Souls
everything
playthrough from
correctly.
2011, where I didn't know what the
What
fuck
a
was going on.
control
I didn't
freak.
know I asked for my elbow, so that's a funny one because I'm so fucking ridiculously angry at the game. Or the original Bloodborne playthrough, which also, Bloodborne was so different from Dark Souls that I didn't get it and I was playing shitty early on. That's a funny one. Or the original Heavy Rain playthrough, which would be awesome to react to, I feel. Or
Swore off begging
continuing
again?
Red Dead 1.
I'll
I
be
think
the
those would
judge
like
of
the
that.
4 options, and what I would do is do like a poll on that channel where people would vote overnight, like Saturday into Sunday, and then Sunday's react stream would be whatever people voted for. Let's celebrate!
What? Whoa! It's Aqua Saber.
we'll
1 month
see,
at tier
I
1
don't
for
know if I can do
19
it. If I
months,
end
and he
up-
says,
if I end
"Hey
up
there, Dinker.
getting
How long
requests
till we
for
see
more
the
than
Shy
10
Gal, the black
Slayer's private
beggar
secret
hoodie, the
videos, then I do
BBH?
have to leave them Sunday
Hopefully
night.
not
And then what I'll
anytime
do is
soon. I
probably
haven't
the
gone
next week,
bankrupt just
I would
yet.
do that stream.
Big
and
ups,
then likely
Aqua
at the end
Saber
of the
and
month, I would have
Pam
to
Pam.
take some
You
nights
guys
off,
have sadly
do my tax
missed
stuff.
the
So we'll
20-minute
see.
Mario versus Donkey Kong segment. I'll play it again after
Yeah, I think
in a
Heavy
little bit.
Rain would be pretty cool.
And by a little bit, I mean
haven't
later.
watched back or done anything with my Heavy
It was a
Rain
20-minute
playthrough,
demo.
like,
Come
hundreds of
on.
years. Like originally, it was one of my biggest playthroughs.
Pulled an
when I put it
Audible
out.
so I could play
That
it,
was, what,
check it out,
2010, 2011?
which is probably
So
something
it's been
DSP
so
should have
long
done with the
since I
Silent
watched
Hill
it.
thing that
I think
Sarah
it'd be
played.
pretty funny to go back and watch that playthrough again.
Instead, you have to tell him that it's good, and maybe he'll play it in about 3 or 4 days. Yes!
Oh, it's 7:15
Oh, thank you for
already.
the
We better get
Aqua.
started. I didn't even realize it was so late. Let's get started, guys. Let's jump right in. I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
not know it
just
was
jump
that late.
right
Let's
in.
go.
I agree.
Let's not
Thank
beat
God.
around the bush and waste time, right?
Yeah, you're all about wasting time.
What are some of my favorite Hawaiian foods?
That's the
I like a
nicest
lot of
he
the
has
barbecue.
ever
The barbecue
phrased,
chicken's super good.
wasting his
I also like how
time.
they prepare certain kinds of like white fish, like mahi-mahi or even shrimp. They do pretty good. They actually, did you know that Hawaiian food, one of the big things they make is macaroni salad? Yeah. And macaroni
that's such a
salad's
big
crazy good,
thing.
too. Like, they make a lot of good stuff. The one thing I didn't like was the spam musubi. I tried it. I was not impressed. I thought it was very just like salty spam, you know, ham, and that was it. That's all I tasted. It just wasn't very good, in my opinion. Oh, by the way, I have to up the volume all the way for this game. This game has very low volume, if I remember correctly. Okay.
All right, everything should be good for me.
The horse cart scene in Red Dead is hilarious. I agree with you.
All right, I have to grind up my character.
Because as you've seen, sadly,
I'm gonna start with grinding up to level 100.
Throwback for those playthroughs have trailed off. Which the thing is, I knew that would happen. I knew most people would probably watch like 5 parts and never watch the rest, or like take forever.
Let's
to get to the
do
rest.
Lord
So now that we're
Karoo.
gonna be doing this for like 2
I need the
months
R&R
to get
seal.
through those games. It's a little annoying that you're putting that much effort in and no one's really watching. But the horse race is one of the funniest things. The cart race, one of the funniest things. The whole playthrough. So I hope people will eventually give that video a look. I gotta start playing, but here come enemies. Here we go. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, we're back to the old
Good evening,
KH
everyone.
grind.
Welcome
I
back
wish the
to Like
Mario
Dragon
demo
Infinite
could have
Wealth.
lasted
We
the
had
whole
just done this
stream.
mission
But even I
for
can't stretch out a
this,
20-minute demo that long.
Restaurant where they actually were selling all kinds of food.
All right, let's go ahead
we had to
and
know the
let's just go
food and take
live.
order- Eh?
Hey, he's at this segment.
How did he hop?
I remember seeing Tevin on this segment day 1.
Why that fast? Oh.
Don't move.
You again?
You again?
Oh, Somizawa, right?
How was that at the moment?
Looks like your mind got you pretty bad. You healing up okay?
Just shut up and stay put, all right? If I don't take you out right here, it's all over for me.
I gotta make sure my abilities are in check.
His hand's shaking. I doubt he has a shot at
I need air combo plus. What is so funny about this? And support
Hold
boost.
that thought. There's something I need to do first.
What are you saying?
Where's everyone else that was here with
Hey.
them? Where are they right now?
Kasuga.
They're taking
Now,
a
you
hot
can
dog
laugh
right
at him
out
for that
front.
comment, but I was asking myself that too in Seven's chat when he got to this scene. I was like, where the fuck is everybody else? Are they still in the house? Why are they chilling out?
Over to a hospital.
Don't worry, that question eventually gets answered.
Oh, yeah? Is that some kind of threat?
Oh shit. God, I forget to set the video up over here. All I wanted to do was show what I was planning on doing. Sorry.
What? Yeah, so what if I did?
Need to do the Flick Rush
So you
cups,
slap that oath back
and
in
that
his
gives you
face.
the last Keyblade that I need. And I'm probably not going to do every Spirit's Affinity level, because that takes, every Spirit's Affinity level means raising every Pokemon in the game to level 9, maxing out their heart points, and you guys definitely don't want 10 streams of that, so I'll probably do that off stream if anything.
Look, I don't have a choice here, man.
I'm tossing around whether I want to get all the platinums for all the Cage games or not, like at least before 4 comes out, just so I can have another autistic trophy to put on my figurative shelf over here.
Help you.
But I definitely won't be doing that, like, right now. What I will be doing is... Oh, critical mode? We're not doing that. So, yeah, these 2 trophies will leave. But, this one. Prove you have maxed out every stat boosting ability. This one I can do tonight, so I'm gonna do this one. Flick Rush, and then that'll give me the Keyblade one as well.
We'll make sure your mind
And then
never
that'll
lays
give
a
me
hand
the
on
Mickey
you.
icon for this specific section. And a couple more trophies on PS.
Why?
Yeah, Cage 4 got confirmed years ago. We only have the one trailer to go off
Do I
of.
look like a fucking moron?
You look like
We got Fred Carl, Goki the Dragon, Carl the Fred Carl the Frog, and John Bond the R&R Seal. These are the specific Dream Eaters I need to get the Stat Builder Trophy, which is basically maxing all this out here. All these blue abilities. These abilities are temporary, only as long as I got the Dream Eater equipped that provides them to me. The trophy is to just max out all of these. Or rather, God, I fucked that up. It's just maxing out these ones. The ones to do with your attack, magic, and defense. And then there's also a separate trophy for maxing out these, which are permanent, and these stay regardless of whether you switch to Dream Eater out or not. Only the blue ones are dependent on who you got out. I didn't understand how it really worked when I played it on 3DS once upon a time, but now it's like a walk in the park for me. At least another 15 years before it might be an alpha stages dingus. My thing is, Aqua, why would they give us the trailer if it's not even in alpha phase? Yeah, so that's what I gotta do. And then of course leveling up to level 100 for both characters. We don't have too much left on that. They're both in the 80s. And I'm pretty sure I got every command too.
Boss?
Alright, but here's the strat.
Perhaps not.
That is true, Nomura does take forever to do everything. Okay, but here's the strat. We did this for the Birth by Sleep streams. The first ever Swollen Dingus streams. Only Juzzy would remember these. Hey, I leveled up to level 83 because I have EXP Walker on. One EXP for every step I take. But old ass Dingus streams, year one, we're talking week one, would be me grinding in Birth by Sleep. And here's what that looks like. I got EXP boost turned on with a couple of other helpful abilities. So I would walk into enemies, and we need to get hit now.
To carry that weight for the rest of your life.
Actually, I need to equip. I don't even have the right kit.
And 3.
You idiot!
Wow, Dave, you can't take anything serious, can ya? Gotta put on Mega Flare. What other Cage games you gotta finish? After this, Cage 3, we gotta have a movie night and watch one of the movies. And then we gotta do the prologue to Cage 3. And then that's it. That's it. Like, literally, like, we're kind of already at the end here. At least the stuff that's playable.
Let's do our
Then we just hype Beast Cage 4 for the next 30 years, like Aqua said. Well, Aqua said 15. I'm saying 30.
Okay, boys, listen up. I want one man maimed in the
But here's the strat. I showed it off late on the last stream of this. You gotta get into the red. Better bet. I'll probably be 40 when Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out.
Wow, wait a minute. We have a third party member. So Tomozawa officially joined the party. Cool. Do a grand liner.
And I'm not close to 40 either, mind you.
Looks like we should probably do this. There we go.
See, this is easier with Riku because Riku has the attack that directly sacrifices HP.
Alright, I'm gonna go with the Essence of Cali Sticks. Time to put you down.
Nomura will have passed on Kingdom Hearts by then. Probably for the best. Lest he give it to like the people doing current Final Fantasy.
First of all, he has a friggin'
Then you're just asking for the story to get even more confusing. And it's not like even like, you guys know me, right? I've never thought Cage was ever confusing if you actually fucking paid attention. If you pay attention, it's not confusing at all. It's more that it's just stupid.
Damages a line of enemies. Oh, cool. Just like Kiryu.
I'm too strong. These guys can't bring me down to the red. I don't have a command to like deplete my
It's only
HP.
the line when you can see it on the ground, right? So we should do this and hit these two. Here I come.
Oh, he would have passed on to the Kingdom Hearts as a location.
Okay, that was cool.
Yeah, he would have turned into Fireflies. Like when you strike down Ericus in Birth by Sleep and he turns into like balls of light.
Alright, not so bad. Grand liner again. This time let's hit 3.
Dude, I'm trying to hype up the strategy. I can't even get my HP down. My spirits are too good.
Nice.
Dude, this is easier with Riku.
Now we have 0 MP. Okay. Well, if we hit 2 guys...
Pick up Vikes and 11 with the how you doing, Dingus. Hello, Vikes. I'm doing great. You missed it, buddy. I was playing the Mario vs. Donkey Kong demo. It's only 20 minutes, but it was very fun. If you were here, you got to see me pog out because it's like... I never thought I would ever see anything about that crunchy-ass GBA game in full HD, 1080p, because the Switch can't do anything higher, obviously. But it was a very fun romp, and I may play it again later for people who weren't here for that segment. And because I already wish I was playing more levels. Probably get FF20 before Cage 4. The thing with Final Fantasy is like they were like pumping out the games. Like you got like Final Fantasy 10 in like 2001, and then like ever since then, once game production costs went up, and people started to expect more out of their JRPGs, only then did production slow down.
All right, very good.
It was kind of offset by like them pumping out all the games to on handhelds, all those spin-offs. It's like they still produced Final Fantasy games. It just became more like make the spin-offs and then like the make the spin-offs at the rates you would have made the mainline ones back in the 90s.
Interesting. Interesting comparison.
Yeah, once the PS2 happened, they slowed down. But like, wasn't it like Final Fantasy 9 came out like a year or two after 8, and then 8 was like a year or two after 7? Like, consider that. Think about that back like now. Think of if it was like that now.
Well, they're driving with no seatbelts on in the back. That's it. It's a huge fine.
You'd have to have like 3 separate teams of 200 people. Hey, plan. Is Xenoblade 3 DLC worth it? Yes. Your mileage may vary on the story. I thought it was alright, but for me, some beats were missing because I hadn't played 1 yet. But it's very much considered to be like the apex of the. I forgot the dude's name. The dude had like a 6-game plan, and the 6-game plan is Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3. 2 and 3's DLC, and then the extra epilogue of Xenoblade 1. That's his 6-game sectology. He had an interview about it. But yeah, the 3 DLC completes that storyline.
Little Japan.
I think the payoff is worth it if you played everything in the series up to that point. Gameplay-wise, numerous quality of life improvements compared to the main game. Bigly recommended. The quality of life was so good I wish it was backported to the main game. But I don't think they did that.
Oh, yeah, that happens. Daidoji faction told me about it.
7, 8, 9 in Tactics and Chrono Cross are all, yeah, all out within a 3-year span. I remember that kind of era. It was like the late 90s, early 2000s. They were on a roll. I didn't play any of them, but I saw them, and they were always marketed to me in like jam packs and gaming magazines.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't trying to accuse you or anything.
Hey, Sansa.
Don't worry about it. Anyway.
Oh yeah, Shadow and Generation. So is that like a port? Like, what is that? It feels like they didn't really communicate what that was. It doesn't look like a new Sonic game, and I think there'd be a little more huzzah, hip hip and hurrah if it wasn't a new Sonic game. So is it a port? Like how they ported Sonic Colors?
That didn't end well.
Yeah.
But isn't Generations already, like, you can already play that on Xbox at least, and then it's already on PC? So are they gonna delist the OG Generations on PC?
Testified everything he'd done to the police.
And on Xbox, you play it through backwards compatibility.
He was branded a traitor to the Tojo clan.
Wait, no, Sonic Colors wasn't on PC, so it actually made sense to port that. They should do Unleashed. You know, the game where like half the game is good, and like the other half is garbage. The remaster with new shadow levels. I wonder how they're gonna treat the PC port then.
By the way, why'd he show up at
They eventually put like Sonic Lost World on PC after years of that only being on the Wii U. Okay, I'm actually in the red, but I'm a wait till I get further down.
So one thing we know is Yamai's definitely after her.
I'm really not feeling the Yonge voice acting in this dub.
If I had any idea,
But imagine playing Yakuza games dubbed. Oh wait.
Boss is the one calling the shots.
All right.
It's a shame because I I don't mind anybody else's voice actor, but Yonge is not really selling it as the guy.
But instead of seeing her, I met a girl named Chitose.
Unleashed is good. People just hate anything that isn't Sonic running.
First, thought she was
Well, what basis, like, what are you judging that off of? Because I remember the PS2 and Wii versions were different from 360 and PS3.
With sand all over my junk, I got arrested. They were gonna blame me for all these crimes I didn't do, but I escaped. That's when I ran into
Young is less than 30 trying to voice a 60-year-old man. I just, like, we talked about it already when it happened, when it got announced. I think it's weird that they're getting, like, isn't he Korean? Well, like, he's from South America, but, like, he's like, a Korean. You know how it works. They immigrate, all that shit. If you get a Korean to voice a Japanese character, they actually, don't they consider that offensive in Asia? I'm pretty sure they do. Like, yeah, what they're trying to do with the dub is trying to make it authentic and by casting Asians in the leading roles at least, and you know, make it respectful and whatnot. But that's kind of ironic because I don't think Asians would actually do that in Japan. Like, I don't think you would see you wouldn't have that happening in the Japanese dub.
We can't let them get to her.
Yes. Good to know I was right on that.
Not to mention.
You run fast during the day and it's beat 'em up at night. Did the Wii version not have the beat 'em up segments?
Yeah.
They're doing it so people on Twitter won't bitch.
Anywhere else to go, right?
think they would bitch more if I have a Korean voice a Japanese person, a Japanese character. But I guess they don't look that too deep into it to see if actual Asians would be offended or not by that casting.
Your mice probably got it under watch.
Then it's settled.
Okay, so here's the strat. Old Dingus streams year 1 would be this. It would be the game really loud. The game would be much louder than it is right now.
Like, what's gonna happen now?
Alright, shut up, Phil. Old Dingus streams year 1. The game's about this loud, maybe even louder. The game, yeah, because there's no audio settings, so I would put on the game source and just leave it alone, and then the whole stream would just be Juzzy watching me grind. It's loud. Go ahead and pause that. I'm sorry for bursting your ears, but I just wanted to give you guys a taste of what Dingus streams were like once upon a time. All right, Phil, come back.
Pulling her eyes out. Remember
that was actually too loud for me. I actually regret doing that. My ears are blown out now. I'm sorry if I blew out your ears. Yeah, for what it's worth, my ears are also blown out.
And you go out and you're so depressed.
Yeah, so the game would be like in yellow, almost hitting the red.
This movie, like, you fucking assholes. Why'd you
But I have to do it because that's how you get the bonus EXP.
Pizza Box Gaming says I'm also old enough to remember that. I totally remember that. I haven't seen that movie.
Yeah, you gotta glance at season 1, Dingus. That's your history lesson. A little trivia for you.
Anyway, good reference.
But yeah, the strat is to get yourself down to the alert segment of the HP bar. The alert segment. Just get yourself down to where you're about to die. When it starts the alarm. And then spam Mega Flare on these specific enemies. And then just enter and exit the room repeatedly. And because it's Fantasia World, you don't have to hear Sora yell.
Gift memberships are not legit, DC.
Ha! 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 Fire!
You get them, but they're not legit. Like, they're not gonna be something that I get any.
Still crying about these memberships, by the way.
Alright.
And allegedly, if I do this enough times, eventually I will get to level 100.
Oh, I wanted to here, let's combo.
That'll be the first goal for tonight.
There we go. There we are, right through the mouth.
I won't hold that. Think you can handle this?
Oh, double punch! That's cool. Nice combo there with
And while I do that,
Ichiban. Or Kazuga-san. Very good. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're very limited with what we can do. We have to do the story right now. Okay. We gotta go back to the hotel. Oh, what the hell's that? What's going on now? Look at this. You're some high as hell.
you guys are gonna fall in love with this alarm. Oh no, I made the alarm. Okay, I can't. I gotta not collect the collectibles, or then I'm gonna dip below. I'm gonna go above the threshold again. The XP boost only works when I'm in danger.
Fortune points. Of course, everyone knows that. Best fortune that someone from a shrine dropped this. Oh, that's where it went. Thanks for picking that up, pal. Who is it? Hold on. They're waiting for me to press the button. Oh my god. Okay, who is it?
Okay, level 84.
Whoa. What the hell? What is
the fuck is
supposed
that?
to be?
Is that a thing from Tales? That looks like a thing from Tales of.
What is this freakish thing that they're already introducing this early in the game? Wow, jeez, don't scare me like that. Don't scare you.
Whoa, it's Eagles. Do the wiggles.
Hey, I resent that.
Yeah, you missed the Mario demo. It was 20 minutes long. I'll play it again.
Oh,
They only give you 3 levels to do. I'm sorry.
Mascot, right? Wait, is that you, Ichiban? Yeah? Who are you? Have we met? Of course we met. Back in Yokohama.
The full game has 130 levels. Come on, a demo is like stands for demonstration.
Oh, yeah,
they gave me a demonstration of some of the levels. And you get what you pay for, and I didn't pay anything at all for that demo.
Was this the guy that you bought the rare items from? You brought him the crest and he gave you rare items. Yeah, I remember.
Trying to be a Jollibee mascot? You know, he does kind of remind me of the Jollibee guy.
The Omi Alliance.
Jollibee guy if he was in a JRPG. There you go. We're grinding right now to level 100, Eagle.
How nuts is it to run
If I play my cards right, this could be the last segment of this game that we gotta do.
Wait, does that mean that you're still
I've already decided I'm not gonna max out every Pokemon, at least right now.
No. My respect to the clan have been paid. That chapter of my life is now closed for good.
I just got a couple trophies I gotta get.
Start somewhere else.
We're gonna grind up first.
Tojo guys have things to atone for. Maybe so, yeah. Although it kind of feels like you're dragging the past along with you when you still got that costume on. Oh, this? What can I say? Had the damn thing on so long that now I feel naked without it. It's got its benefits, though. The priest here, he said that I make for a good shrine mascot. The pay's nothing to sneeze at. So now I can make a buck while staying true to my art. Wow. Plus, the outfit breathes surprisingly well in the tropics. Wearing a Kamalop costume is your art now.
Bye.
Well, hey, far be it for me to judge an honest day's work. Good luck out there. Whoa! Before you go, what is it? That fortune you found a second ago?
For that $1 down and no one will super chat. No.
Oh, sure. There are others.
Lisa Lou, where are you? NDO?
Job, so I imported a boatload of the stuff.
I tried to invoke their names yesterday to get them to show up. It didn't work.
They shipped to my house and I walked over here with them.
Maybe XP Moose doesn't work on Pokemon.
Well, I had a lot of errands to run.
Isn't XP Share just on by default nowadays and he's baiting Pokemon games?
The whole bag was empty. Thing had a big old hole in it. Can you believe that? I think I'm starting.
You can't even turn it off, even if you wanted to.
I took an advance of my salary to buy so many. I literally don't think I can live without them. Plus, you know,
see, we're grinding in Pokemon back in the day. I would just generate Pokemon and transforms in Black and White too with this.
So I'm begging you.
It's like you have to change your DNS server and shit, but you could transfer them directly from a website that you generate them in. Doesn't work now.
All right, I get it. Find the fortune slips, bring them back.
It would probably be hell to bring them all over to 3DS. It's probably an easier way to do it.
Of course, you understand that I can't pay.
Like generate them in Sun and Moon and then send them to home, Pokemon home.
We'll do it on points. What, points? 4 points for a best fortune, 3 for a good fortune, 2 for a modest fortune, and 1
hello,
for a
Star
bad
Wars
fortune.
nerd.
Makes sense, doesn't it? There weren't that many best fortunes mixed in with.
Oh, you're talking about my cage Pokemon. Okay. Okay, well that's still useful info for Pokemon. Does he call stores in Hawaii American stores? If he did, I didn't hear it.
So
hello, Star Wars nerd.
You
You have sadly missed the Mario vs. Donkey Kong segment.
Alright,
But don't worry, we'll come back.
I can't believe I ran into the same damn Kamalop all over again. Fine though, if it helps us both out, I'll try to recover the fortune. Alright. Alright, cool. I immediately found one.
9% of Twitch Pokemon streamers get Gen Pokemon and unlock switches that lock them behind Patreon subs. 90%? This sounds like another BS Red Animator fact. 90%! You know how many streamers is 90%? I'm gonna need to see your source for this. 90% of Pokemon streamers do that. So is Ann like the 10% then?
Outdoor shogun in Hawaii? Maybe I ought to check it out. Whoa, where'd this rain come from? I heard Hawaii gets a lot of sudden showers. I didn't expect it to be this quick.
2 random comments from Ichiban there. Oh yes, we will find something under this car.
Remember when those competitive Pokemon players got disqualified because they got found out for jetting Pokemon? They had some new checks installed and they were able to catch them, find out that they were using hacked Pokemon. And then for like a day, they tried to lobby on Twitter to get them to change the rules to allow hacked Pokemon and to cut down on the grind, because now grinding is so crazy to get your team together. Even though technically to get a competitive team together, it's easier now than ever. But they still say it takes way too long. People don't know. I think they should just allow it. Even Japan's player gen. I feel like it's an open secret. Just don't get caught. Literally, just don't get caught. Stop being bad. You're just mad because bad. That's all it is. You're mad because you're bad. You got caught, and you're mad that everyone, like, not everyone got caught. Because not everyone got caught, but you know there were people there who didn't get caught that were jetting Pokemon. And they're just upset everyone who did gen was not caught. So they want to do shit like, oh, change the rules to allow genning. You're basically saying you want a Nintendo-affiliated thing to avow hacking, is basically what you're asking for. You are quite actually not even dented. You're just straight up cratered.
Very good.
Yeah, GTS is full of them too, and there's nothing they can do about that either. So imagine you get a Pokemon from GTS, and you decide later on, well, I want to make this a competitive Pokemon for my, I don't know, my leagues, my locals, or my competitive tourney that's going on in Seattle. You bring it over there, it fails the check. You're like, oh, I got it from GTS. How was I supposed to know? Well, who cares? You're fired. You're disqualified. It's like, how are you supposed to know it was genned?
We'll trade these in with
You got it from GTS. So you can't trust anything you get from GTS, and you're better off just bringing it all yourself anyway. If you bring a GTS Pokemon to a tourney, it's kind of on you. Yeah, just gen better. Literally just gen better, and don't be upset.
Son of a bitch. They moved, so now they're not alive.
And it's so easy to not get caught either. I don't even understand how these guys get caught, because all of the genning software I know of gives you warnings. Like, they'll tell you if it's not legal or up to the current, whatever Game Freak's current standards are. The software usually tells you if it's not going to pass a check. It's like, what are these people doing? What are they putting on their Pokemon that you have to, like, accept the prompt for you to continue genning the Pokemon if it's not legal. So they know it wasn't legal because they have to accept that it's not legal prompt, but they still gen it anyway? They gen it anyway and then get caught and then cry about it? It doesn't make any sense. Unless there's some software out there that gens Pokemon that doesn't do a legal check.
A lot easier.
Yeah, shiny level 100 holding a Master Ball. Yeah, there's nothing. There's literally nothing you can do about it. So don't even use Pokemon from GTS, because you can't trust anybody on GTS. Just only use GTS for fun. Don't use it for like attempting to get a Pokemon to use for competitive. Not that I don't think anybody does that, seriously, at least up in higher ranks.
Oh, we do, indeed.
Most people just breed, and that's where all the complaints come from, that breeding takes too long to do. And I kind of like disagree. It used to be worse.
Oh yeah, we have an extra down.
I don't have many horror stories myself, but I remember trying to breed in X and Y.
Shirt is better. Look at that.
Not having the tricks that they have today to like change IVs, change natures.
Gore boots are all we have. Do we have any extra accessories?
These people don't want to grind like the battle tower, the battle facilities, whatever the fuck they got. They hate having to buy moves from the move tutor. They hate breeding for moves, breeding with Ditter, breeding with Ditto. They hate hatching eggs. Even with the tricks that make hatching eggs easier, they hate hatching eggs. It was easy in X and Y because you just have to run up and down the route in front of the daycare.
Leveled up, shall we? Oh, here's another one. Take it, Tomozawa.
Well, people pissed about version exclusivity. That's kind of on them for not doing research.
Yeah.
Those are like the last people I care about. It's like, bro, just trade or something. I don't know what to say.
Hero's Sword. Iaido Katana. Right now I have $510.
Yeah, they have Mochi now. The thing is, and you should know this if you're competitive anyway. The first versions don't have anything to help out with competitive, and then they release either the third version or nowadays DLC, which gives you all the bullshit like move tutors or this new shit to change your IVs and EVs. They had the curry shit in the DLC for Sword and Shield. Like, just wait. Just wait, and then you'll get easy breeding. Don't have to worry about version exclusivity if you had a hacked 3DS to transfer save files between. I'm sure they got stuff like that on the Switch too, but then again, you run into the problem, JC, that we're talking about, where a lot of these motherfuckers are failing legality checks, and they're like upset about it, and they could just gen better, but instead of just genning better and not getting caught by these legality checks, they instead just demand Nintendo to make genning legal. Like, just allow hacked Pokemon because it takes too long to breed. It's lazy. Breeding used to be a lot harder.
Saw that they all just vanished.
They make it easy as possible, and they still complain.
These assholes?
No, for me, I wasn't even breeding for competitive. I was breeding for like a complete dex.
Real quick, once you veer off the main streets. Hold on. Trust me, you don't want to mess with these people. They don't know the meaning of a fair fight. Special enemies with a crown over their heads.
Yeah, DLC adds even more Pokemon too.
New areas may open up once they're finally gone.
Like, new ones got added with the DLC that just came out.
But yeah, I'm running right straight for it. Let's try to get around
The soccer mini game for EVs and the X and Y. I like that too.
Let's save.
That was I think that was the first game in which you could specify like effort values like that, specifically what effort values you wanted a Pokemon to train in.
Should I open it?
Before, in past games, I think you had to fight specific Pokemon because they would give out a specific kind of set points and a certain stat value. Like, say, a Psyduck gives 2 points of special defense, so if you're grinding for effort values, you specifically only fight Psyducks because they give out 2 points of special defense. And if you find, say, a Magikarp in the same area that gives 1 effort value of HP, you always avoid the Magikarps because you can only have so many points put into a stat. Like 252 in one stat, 252 in another stat, and then 4 in a final stat. Pokemon fans don't want to play Pokemon as the real story. That's the truth of it. I can't throw shade too much because I have like quote-unquote competitive like I have at least one competitive build for every final evolution of Pokemon of the Pokemon family, like each individual family, their final evolution. I have at least one competitive set built and bred, and it's in my boxes in Ultra Sun and Moon, and they're kind of just sitting there because I don't want to transfer them to Pokemon Home because I don't play mainline anymore. So I guess I got until they shut off 3DS Online. Or no, they said they were giving Pokemon games a couple more months. But eventually they're gonna shut down even that, and they'll have to come up with some other solution. And it's like, okay, sorry guys, sorry. All your Pokemon are trapped in a 3DS forever, I guess, because we didn't want to keep the online servers running. It already sucked to not have the ability to transfer your Pokemon from Gen 2 to Gen 3.
Yep, too far away to hit.
To this day, you're able to have Pokemon from like Ruby and Sapphire in your Scarlet and Violet copy, but that's eventually gonna go away too.
What's his name? Takabana? We should heal him. Okay, let's give him the item that gives him 100 HP. Here.
Well, it'll never truly go away. You just kind of have like you got like a hard cap on when you're on like the amount of time you're able to do it. Pick up Skokion and Aqua. If you're watching use the homebrew tool, or I don't try hard turnies. Well, yeah, I'm saying that. The thing is, like, I don't care if you just gen correctly. Don't get caught by these legality checks and then cry foul like it's Nintendo's fault that you got caught because you're a shitty hacker. Yeah, I heard Home has that, but that stuff is finite. Like, you get what I'm saying? It's not gonna be like that forever. Eventually, they're gonna cut it off.
Combos, beautiful combos.
As long as you get all your old Pokemons from Gen 3, 4, and 5, even 6, as long as you get them all sent up to Pokemon Home before they cut it off, you can have your GBA Ruby Sapphire starter existing for as long as you want. He'll be able to exist in like Gen 10 and later until the cows come home. But as soon as they cut off online access, you're gonna have that kind of, it's gonna be weird because you're gonna have like Gen 3 only being able to go up to Gen 7, and then there's like a cutoff point, and then you got like Gens 8, 9, and beyond in their own kind of ecosystem.
Damn it, missed it.
I won't hold back.
Trying to replay through the old Pokemon games and bring them to the latest gen I can. I think you could still do, so I did say Gen 1 and 2 are cut off, but you can technically do Gen 1 and 2 through 3DS Virtual Console and then send them to Gen 7. But there are a lot of restrictions in that process.
Danger, danger, high voltage.
So technically Pokemon from every generation can be sent up to Pokemon Home. Again, that's gonna be a cutoff point.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
I kind of want it to be cut off. I hate to be a Debbie Downer. I kind of want it to be cut off just to get like a clean refresh on the series. Like, what if Gen 10 opens and there's no transferring at all? Like, they take away transferring. I want it to be like Gen 3, where you can't transfer anything from before.
All leveled up during that fight.
Don't even give the option later. Just get a hard cutoff.
Better wrench.
I would be tempted to jump back in.
Doing better than I learning more every day.
And he ranked up Dragon of Dojimo ranked up.
I'm even stronger.
With my GBA saved to the 3DS and loaded it within Virtual Console, so you can transfer over actual GB Pokemon, I think? Oh shit.
I thought it was Tachibana. Oh yeah, look at this. It's way better. It's a huge increase to stats, so I got a better weapon. That's excellent. So that was Tomizawa.
I remember being told that was impossible. Oh, there's no way they'll be able to do it. What about abilities? Nah, they just generated it. They just generate a random ability when you transform the Gen 7.
What did that open up for us? An area over here?
Only new Pokemon game I have is Diamond on the Switch. That one, like, if I had to get any, and I won't, but if I had to get any, I probably would be inclined to get that one. Because it only has Pokemon that existed in Diamond and Pearl at the time that it was released. So I can look beyond that one not having, like, say, International Dex.
Alright.
The Pal Park. I didn't have Gen 4, but I heard about Pal Park and how, like, stupid it was.
By 5%. Sounds good to me.
And you could only do it so many times a day, I believe. So if you wanted to trade over your whole dex of complete, built up, maybe even competitive Pokemon, you had to wait a while.
Harry Potter. They all sound the same to me. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. He's my favorite character of Yakuza. Harry Potter.
As for a Pokemon from Go and you didn't get that Pokemon before it's stuck in home. Yeah, there are a lot of cases like that. Where Pokemon are just trapped in home forever. There are still Pokemon in the National Dex. Or if you transfer them to home from a 3DS title, they'll be trapped there because they don't exist in any Switch game.
No one can equip that, right?
Went over that a couple times before. The Elemental Monkeys, Watchog, Urfro, Gen 6.
Ah, so I'm over here. This is where we're going for the story too, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, the dongle. You could stick a GBA Pokemon game in a DS slot, the GBA slot, and while playing a DS Pokemon game, and you'll unlock like additional Pokemon to look for in specific areas. Like say, a Teddy Ursa will spawn on a route, but only if you have Pokemon Emerald in the GBA slot.
Automo Burglar.
Well, specifically, it would be Hoenn Pokemon, because you would beat the Hoenn games. And I think if you had the Fire Red and Leaf Green and you stuck that into the slot, you would get Kanto Pokemon.
Automo Burglar.
This game's on PS4? I guess I'm not too surprised. I mean, look at it. It just looks like the last one, but again.
I missed both.
He throws a tire?
That really sucked. Wow, look at they're hard to block.
Yeah, the Diamond and Pearl remake is pretty by the numbers. One of those faithful remakes, but not as faithful as Mario RPG. Which was Giga faithful.
I don't remember that ever happening in a game before.
In all the right ways.
I'm thinking about it.
Alright, Riku's grinding should be much easier.
Hey, some of these guys are pretty evasive at this point, huh? Chill out. Stay cool, Makayo.
So we'll wait for Riku's commands to come back. And let me go ahead and edit the party.
Jade, I know you're a big fan, and I'm happy that you're enjoying this.
I love DSP. I like Yakuza.
People are like, oh, why doesn't he do
This is the one game he doesn't say IDK like this.
I know I'm going to be enjoying every moment that I play. I know. I'm going to play. Even if we don't get consistent viewership or whatever, I don't really care.
I don't really care, you guys.
And play this game. I don't care about it not being the biggest game. Infrared goggles? Can anyone equip that? And then there's another challenge fight over there.
Yeah, he's lying through his teeth. I think he.
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Is it possible people know he might be a they know or expect that he might have a crybaby moment, so he's like trying this humble approach.
Oh wait, you're enjoying Like a Dragon Infinite.
You may prove me wrong right now.
Fun coming in the next part. See you then.
$50?
Cool.
No, he's not
Alright,
gonna
so
cry.
guys,
It's over. It's over. He's
have
not
to
crying.
pee.
$50.
So I'm gonna be right back.
There will
Corey
be
says
no
this game is-
tears.
I'm loving the vibes. Reminds me of Summer of Judgment. Remember that? Remember when Judgment 1 came out and we basically played it all summer and it was a nice chill vibe for like 2.5 months and it was super fun every time we played it. That's really what I feel like this game will be. So
Summer
I'm
of
happy
Judgment
for that,
made me
alright?
want
I'm just gonna mute
to
the mic. I'll be right back. Okay. See you guys in a sec.
sentence myself to prison. Alright, I'm live, so I guess we just gotta wait. Alright, so as I was saying, grinding with Riku is much easier, because he has this command. I press the button and it takes away a whole bunch of HP, and I can just do it as many times as I want. I don't have to wait for these enemies to hit me very weakly. Gotta get back to the alert level. Riku is... I think he's level 85 right now. Just get rid of these guys. He's be completely gone from the room, and yet his audio stays at negative 32 dB. I don't know how many people saw the pre-stream or not, but DSP was finally made aware of his capture card buzzing hiss. Yes! Now, you may be saying, now Dingus, did he finally fix the issue with his capture card buzzing hiss? Well, you probably will know. You probably can determine from the fact that I just pointed out that he still has audio going through, even though he's not in the room, that he did not repair the audio buzzing hiss. In fact, he was gaslit into thinking that it was not there at all. He was informed about it, listened to a video himself, heard the hiss himself, but then he allowed the dents to trick him into thinking that it wasn't a hiss, but rather his computer fans from far away, halfway across the room. Big ups, Coggers, and Peaches King.
Good
Meg?
evening. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, sir.
How are y'all doing?
And hello, Peaches. You
How
missed
are
the
you
Mario
all
versus
doing?
Donkey Kong segment.
Notice who real vibes is
I'll play it again
upset
later.
with me. I don't know why. Let me scroll up and see why he's upset with me. No, I've not unlocked jobs yet. That's not until a future chapter.
Peaches, how come I'm able to do like an audible to play a demo of a game that I want to play, a game I like? Why am I able to do an audible like that, like snap of my fingers able to do that, but he can't do an audible to play this Silent Hill game?
The mascot already has a weapon for you. Oh, well, we're kind of not
New
near the
Carl
mascot
vid.
now.
All right, we can watch it.
We'll worry about that later, I guess. Okay.
Come on,
Sounds good,
schedule,
player.
Otis.
All right, you guys ready?
I mean,
Here we go.
I set a schedule for the
All right,
week.
everyone, welcome back to Infinite Wealth. It is time to take on another option.
I guess I can't really be a schedule artist because I never start the stream at the times that I schedule the streams to start at. I'm a big schedule artist.
Hopefully I didn't pick off more than I could chew. It said that they were my level. They are my level. All right. What's the holdup?
Okay, level 86 for Riku.
Here we go.
Alright, he's just fighting. I mean, so am I, but like, I'm the streamer.
The contract killer's almost already dead. Nah, the target combo ain't gonna be worth it because no one's lined up. See? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Now, I was talking about his refusal to play the game, Peaches. I think it's weird that he would rather play a game that he knows does not make money than a free short game that he can strike while the iron's hot. A game that might make money, he doesn't want to play because he wants to play a game that will not make money. It's kind of like, you know, one of those make it make sense situations.
Run. It was nice if I actually pushed the button at the right time, though. No block there. Lance.
Set up the beg for this game specifically. Some add-on had to come through.
Yes, we can. He bounced off the back of the truck there.
Yeah, I saw the add-on with the $25 tip. What if it stays like that? If it stays like that for the rest of the night, then he'll just say the tips froze.
Nice. Smash him. Nicely done.
And I was saying it too, but the thing with it being a short, free Silent Hill game, that's not gonna last. The fact that it's short and free is good for him, but it's also good for everybody else. It doesn't just affect him. How many people will have already played it by the time he eventually gets to it, if he gets to it? Let's talk about like playing it like Saturday, maybe Friday if he's convinced. You have to give him feedback. It's like he does not plan at all.
Wild salvo.
No, he's gonna pretend he never exploded on his audience. It would still take him 2 streams. If it really took him 2 streams for that, because I saw Seru play and beat it in 2 hours. If it took him 2 streams for a 2-hour night stream game, sheesh. It's fucking over.
Very nice.
It's never been this over.
Very good. Safe key, iron pipe. I wonder if someone can equip an iron pipe that we have in our party right now. I don't know. So shaka bra is another Hawaiian word apparently. There you go. Cool.
Oh, it would not be 3 streams. That's copium. I can see 2 streams. I cannot see. I cannot see 3.
Never do that. Never ever. Okay. Okay. Let's see what this iron.
That is true. I did see Seru dominate Toy Story in his own special way by playing the fake SNES version. When we all know the Genesis version is superior.
Cool. So each time we fight one of those guys, it appears that we are going to get like a rare item from it. Liquid nitrogen spray. I don't know what that's for. Okay.
JC, it was specifically made for the Genesis and worked with its limitations. And the SNES version is a rushed port. Go look it up. I don't have to explain myself.
South towards the story, right? That's what we're doing.
No, it's not. It's the canon version. It's missing a level. It is missing an entire level. I don't want to hear anything. The color palettes are worse too, and the music fucking sucks.
4 low light. Follow my lead.
You actually can't defend the SNES version missing a level. I know you can't, but what am I?
Pretty good.
Yeah, Jamie, bring up the video. I may as well watch that comparison because Seru refuses to.
That fight did really well.
Let's go. Let's go.
There you go. We should kill 2 maybe, or at least kill 1.
One double kill. Beautiful.
Nunez.
Full duration 1 hour 51:54 featuring a rage quit. Didn't PTE take him hours and he didn't even beat it? So he did beat it?
Okay. What I have for dinner?
He beat it on May 1st.
Fajitas. So it was seasoned slices of chicken breast grilled up with both white and red.
We got level
onions
87.
And a variety of peppers.
Working our way
with
up.
a fajita sauce, and after it was cooked, then we put it into tortillas and added a little bit of shredded cheese and this chipotle sauce that we had bought. And it was absolutely delicious. It was super duper good, and we decided we probably want to have it again soon because it tasted so good.
Yeah, these people telling him it's 2 hours didn't take into account the DSP streamer bonus.
Yeah. Derek, I'm not confused at Kiri's different appearance in the game because I just played Gaiden and this revealed at the end of Gaiden what's going on here. There's no reason I would be surprised. I'm now friends with
No, Derek, stop being stupid.
Well,
are you confused by his new appearance at DSP Gaming? No.
Now it's going to be a life of
question even is? Shut up, Derek.
The rest of my life. I'm very excited for this. Despite these guys. Oh, never mind. Story cutscene.
Here we are. Oh, it is a nice hotel you've got.
You know, people sleep here. Alone at 40.
There's a fucking T in there. Did he kill that one too? Oh, that's tough, buddy.
Jeez, careful.
Leave T alone.
Damn it.
He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
What the hell?
Stole his wallet? Come on. Were you born yesterday?
Hey, you can't just go around stealing shit. Ugh.
A chase. Is it gonna be a chase sequence?
About as far as I saw Tevin play in the story of this game. Everything else past this point is new to me.
Only way to do this is
Free.
to split up and corner him.
Little Japan's still under construction, so let's drive him south toward the beach.
Okay.
Okay, south toward the beach it is. Kiryu-san, Tomizawa, you guys ready to do this? Yeah.
All right. Yep. Chase sequence.
The taxi driver became their pal pretty quickly. It's kind of like it feels like he's always been there now. He's officially one of the guys.
This has been an.
They barely even know him. They don't even know his story.
Has taxi sequence in it. Okay, so it must be a favorite because it has returned.
Where you going?
Why would you jump over that man instead of avoid him? You walked right into the guy anyway. What was the point?
Hey, level 88.
Stop!
Whoa!
This is the kind of music you would naturally hear while trying to chase someone who stole your wallet.
End of the line.
It's my internal BGM.
Oh, he put him in an arm bar. Just snap his arm right there on the street.
Big up Stan. Great null clip. Thank you.
Make sure he didn't pocket anything, Kiryu-san.
Big up Stan. We got the guy playing Yakuza. It's going about as well as you'd think. He denied playing the Silent Hill whatchamacallit that came out today. They got released. Says you need to give him feedback and tell him it's good, and then he may play it Saturday or Friday. Or at this rate, like a week out. He has to see the feedback if a short free game is good enough for him to play. Because he's not trying to waste his fucking time.
Station. I'd rather just get to bed.
As for the money, we're looking at $50. We've not moved the needle since a $25 anonymous tip. It's playing a Mario vs. DK demo, but it didn't last very long. So we're back to Kingdom Hearts.
Fun fact, Hawaii's got the largest homeless population in America.
Is that true?
Yet the cost of living here is absurd.
Right.
You know, according to rumor, some states even send their homeless over here. Come start your miserable lives over beneath swaying palm trees, sparkling waves in the background. Once they get here, it's too late. What the mainland's really doing is shunting all the problems they can't or won't solve on us. As a result, you get people like our friend just now.
If he's homeless, how the hell did he get to Hawaii?
This place like a dump,
right?
Did you not just hear him? Did you not just hear what they said?
There are 4 major currents in the North Pacific Ocean. In Hawaii,
I love how he stays quiet during these segments to pay attention to the dialogue, or at least LARP like he's paying attention, and then he gets shit like that. They just told you how the homeless get there, because they ship them over there. It's like how you always get those stories about migrants being bussed everywhere, or like taking refuge in a school.
It's the only way he knows.
Like I saw a story, it was like they closed down a school and made the students learn from home, like on the computer, and they thought it was because of like I don't think it was COVID, it was something else. But then it turns out the school was closed because they were housing refugees there.
I'm just telling you what the Daidoji told me.
But that's not at all what Chitose said.
That's the maid who set you up, right?
Yeah, and based on what you told me, Akane-san was only gone for that day.
Not sure why you believe a word she said. And was she even Akane-san's maid? Like, you would have to be the dumbest chick in the world to rob your employer's own son.
But then, why was she even there?
Hell if I know, man.
Then we need to ask Chitose herself. That's the only way we'll get to the bottom of this. We'll get back your passport while we're at it.
Reminds me of Jenna in San Diego. Homeless on the beach, baby.
How would you turn a stolen passport?
At least they're on a beach.
Well, we do have a black market for that sort of thing.
Oh yeah?
Sure. People buy up stolen goods all the time. And if it's passports...
Also kicked out NYC University students to house migrants too. I think the story I read was with an elementary school. I forget where. It was recent though. I want to say like a week ago.
Tacos? Yeah. Tastes like
DSP never saw stories like that?
Is real customers or...
I thought this guy was all about the news. Oh, my bad. Gamer
So he
news.
buys up stolen passports, and then what?
No. Must be reselling them somewhere.
Then Chitose might have sold his passport to Jack.
He does see a lot of Japanese people. It's how he got to be so fluent in the language.
How soon can you take us to meet him?
What?
3
you
weeks.
Thinking like right now?
Yeah, we should act before the
My
trail
bad, Peaches. No, he's always looking at his phone.
I'm afraid
I
that won't work.
figured he'd be one of those boomers who just
Monday
has
night.
news get sent to him straight as a
I wouldn't
notification.
wanna Get caught out there right now.
Caught? By who?
You take a good look and you see.
Huh. What you talking about? What happens at night? The ghosts come out. The Hawaiian ghosts.
Very funny.
What the shit? It's the zombies! Yo, the Hawaiian zombies are on the march. Holy shit, man. I didn't know they existed. They were real.
Who are they?
Don't like the Japanese honorifics being said in English.
The Barracudas?
As you can
Are you
see-
serious? The blue Barracudas? This is what happened to the Legends of the Hidden Temple
I don't
contestants
know.
that lost. They all got shipped off to Hawaii. to
I
roam
think
the
it
streets for the
kind
rest
of
their
works
lives.
here more than it does in
Wow.
Persona, because the characters here look a little bit more realistic.
His goons are just small fry. What's interesting
Damn
about
it!
them?
Fuck those silver monkeys! I hate those sons of bitches. They threw me in the water. They broke the rules.
Obvious than to stick to one language or ethnicity.
Then what brought these guys together in the first place?
Well, once upon a time, they were all homeless, or at least most were. All those years of getting kicked around, normal,
The swollen
spat
dingus
out
gang.
society.
The dingers and
Oh, sorry, with the silver
dongers
snakes, you're
and
right.
They
danglers.
decided to band together. Just hang.
What were the monkeys? There was monkeys, snakes, blue barracudas, something jaguars. Red jaguar? I think it was the red jaguars.
Love the tense scene, and you just hear Phil trying to crack jokes like an MCU character, and you got my life alert in the background. Help! I fall and I can't get up.
Every Monday night is like this.
Level 90.
They come out of the woodwork, strut around till dawn. It's like their way of saying, we own this
Hey,
place.
look, it's Fraga. No, that would be Peaches. That's Peaches right there. Fraga's the main guy. Fraga's the lieutenant. Whoa, it's Heavy Metal Gamer again. You were already here.
Jeff's? Nah, not unless you want to risk
Hello,
your
Mr.
life.
Pun. Thank you for the poppy.
Uh-oh, we got trouble.
Whoa!
Thank you, Yuna, for the bananas.
No, dude, don't do it. Not to them.
What's he doing? This guy's drunk. This is the guy they just saved.
I'll take care of him.
Oh, you're kidding me. He walked into him?
Not so fast, asshole. Beg your pardon.
Thought you'd get away with it, huh? What's he?
Oh, he stole!
Right?
He's trying to steal the wallet. What an idiot. They're gonna kill him.
Piece of shit, hobo.
Damn,
You get what you
machetes
fucking
are sledgehammers.
deserve.
Oh no. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. Why would he try to rob a fucking gang walking down the street? You've got to be an idiot.
Hey, are you nuts?
Like, DSP's right, but he says it in a way that makes you want to argue with him.
Oh my god.
I mean, the homeless guy was in the wrong.
Now he's gonna be poke.
He should have known better. Why was he wearing that?
You gotta hurry. I have no. Wait a minute. I have no health or FP or MP.
Why was he wearing that? Why was he walking out at night? He knew what was gonna happen, right? it's like that logic, but the homeless guy version. Why would he steal from obvious gangsters? He would have to be regarded.
What you looking at? Let's fight these guys and then we'll go to the Creamy Berry.
Thank you, Heavy Metal Gamer, for always being here in the background. You're in it now. Do they reuse voice lines from the last game? He said that in the last game too. You're in it now. I still remember because this motherfucker played it for like 100 hours. You're in it now.
Oh, damn, he died too.
As if I can really criticize that while playing Kingdom Hearts, the king of reused voice lines. Aside from Mario. Thanks for covering for me at work today. Well, I had a 1-day suspension. What the hell happened? You didn't tell me. You just told me to cover for you. You didn't tell me why.
Got the combo. Level up for... Fuck, what's his name again? It's not Tachibana. What is it?
Oh my
Toriyama?
god.
Who knew I had it in me? Hey!
No, his name's not
Not even
Toriyama. What's his
strong
name? Ooh, he lives in a skill
Tomizawa?
called Jawbreaker. What the hell is his name?
His name is in the subtitles every
remember
time
his
he
name.
talks. How is he? He really does
Sorry.
not care. He does not give a single fuck about these games, despite what he may want you to believe.
It doesn't say his name. Tomizawa? Why doesn't it? Oh, there he is. Eric Tomizawa.
You had a one-day
Not
suspension for
Tachibana.
something you did
Not
all the way back in
Kobayashi.
October?
It's not Takahiri, it's Tomizawa. This is very... I'm not going to remember this name. Tomizawa.
Why wouldn't you have gotten
Eat some
disciplined
pancakes.
right away?
Get over here and eat some pancakes.
Aloha.
Aloha.
So, what should we eat? Let's eat the fruit
I don't
pancakes.
understand the
Can you
corporate
tell?
world,
Okay,
man.
What we've eaten already is marked off with that star. Okay. Let's eat the fruit pancakes.
I'm starving.
Let's dig in.
Fish tacos are famous in Hawaii. Interesting.
That was great.
It's going to be a 3-day suspension, but you've been on good behavior since. So because you were on good behavior, they delayed it, but then eventually you had to like take the bullet there. But since they delayed it and you were on good behavior, the bullet was smaller than it
Great
could have
game so
been.
far. I'm having a good time tonight. That's for sure. It's a fun game, man.
You kind of lucked out, I guess. I mean, a suspension is like you get to stay home. Wow, what a punishment. You don't have to go to work. And like someone ended up covering for you anyway, so it's not like it was a negative to the company to not have you work that day.
Hey, you still with us?
Oh shit, he's dead.
Hold it. What's up?
You guys don't want to see this.
Oh my god.
Trust me.
Oh my lord.
Damn, they fucking... Whoa!
Oh my lord!
Is he okay or not?
No, don't you do it!
Holy fuck.
Insane. They just cut him wide open.
The last thing we want is to join him. We need to move fast. Hurry!
I think it's time we get out of Hawaii, Scoob.
We gotta go.
Come on, Tamahara.
What? No, I don't even know if he's faking it or not. Can he just like genuinely not remember the name?
You saw it. That was how the Barracuda send a message. Before, I'd only heard stories. Never thought I'd have to see the real thing.
You all right there, man?
Hell no, I'm not. We could have gotten killed just now. And no one would even miss us. The cops would just walk away, leave the case unsolved.
You saying they let a pack of killers roam free?
Level
As they
92
say,
as we swap over.
Let sleeping dogs lie. Same as the Yakuza in Japan, right? Take it from a local. We really need to call it a night. Tough as you two are, even you guys can't take on a whole army.
Yeah? You ever played video games before?
All right.
You just let the cutscene play.
Damn. That poor guy got straight up terrorized. Those who've seen the movies know the reference. I've actually not seen the movie, but I saw a montage of goriest kills ever, and I saw one that I was like, oh, yeah. Anyway, those Barracudas, man.
Anyway, that's great.
Hung up on what they did, or the fact that they got away with it. Either way, dwelling on it won't solve a damn thing.
All right.
Right. Much as I want to stop them, we need to focus on the task at hand. This guy Jeff you mentioned, he deals in stolen goods. Yeah, from a taco truck up on Waikiki Street. It's a bit north of here. You guys ready to go? Yeah, guess what's done is done for now. Let's get my passport back. Here you go.
Feel good to go.
So, we did level up a couple of times, so maybe I'm feeling a little bit more confident about maybe checking out some of these side missions. Can I put a waypoint?
We're
Let's do
already
that.
doing
Let's try
side
to get to
shit,
some of the side missions.
but the goal is to finish this before Final Fantasy releases.
Ramble while you amble. Walking through town, you'll find occasions to have one-on-one talks with your friends. I don't know why, but there's little heart icons, though. I want to hold hands with this guy. You see where they're on the map? Again, by pressing Y. It's a
Game's just trying to be funny, Phil. Don't be weird about it.
Oh, Bond bingo!
What's up? You sleep deprived or something?
Yeah. Didn't sleep a wink. Just tossing and turning.
Oh, here's the
Another
stat builder
boss is
trophy.
there.
Proof you
Shit, I
maxed
wanna
out
fight it.
every stat boosting ability.
I'll let you borrow this, so try it out tonight.
What? Don't tell me it's sleeping pills. I don't
special theory of relativity through quantum mechanics. Book.
A book?
Holy shit, it's huge! You actually carry this fucker around?
Yeah, you read a few pages and you're in snooze land before you know it.
Yeah, I got it from HP Boost,
What do I do with the other 944 pages?
attack and defense, and magic boost. Okay.
Bond
We're
bingo.
really opening
That's
up.
one of the trophies that I needed. I already got it.
Okay.
Pickups.
Interesting. So do I pick something?
So I actually don't need to have this guy equipped anymore.
Does it read special theory of relativity through quantum mechanics whenever you can't fall asleep? So we pick something else? Like... aspiration? Let's stop by Aloha Seaside. Not sure yet. Oh, it tells you where to go to do
Oh
them.
god, give me another balloon gift, please.
Okay. That's cool. It tells you where to go to do more. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's fight this asshole.
Get wrecked!
What's funny is doing just like the guy at night, and now there's another one here. Oh my god! A Swolympiad! A Swolympiad! He's so Swolympiaded.
Okay.
Never seen someone so Swolympiaded before.
False alarm. False alarm. The only alarm that should be going off is the alarm that's going off right now in my game.
Okay, what's his new ability? Jawbreaker. Hit that tip by any means necessary, never miss, ignore guard, and applies your weapon's attributes. Really? Sounds great. But it's 20 MP.
Hey, level
Not that
87
great.
for Sora. Thing with Sora is that he's got no move to lower his HP. Maybe if I...
Damn, he didn't die.
Let me turn off Treasure Magnet.
It's over!
And then I just let them attack me and drop me down.
Swole! He's been swole!
Can he not?
Ooh, wipe out!
Yeah. Open one!
No combo? I thought he was a combo in, but no. Muscle building. I am here to pump you up, yeah. When you feel the pump is like you're coming.
Oh, I wonder whose voice are you impersonating there, Phil? I wonder who. Can you say his full name for the chat there? I was born yesterday. I'm a zygote, so I don't know this. I can't understand the reference. If I only knew whose voice you were trying to impersonate there.
Critical hit rate increased. Shit, he's swole. He's so swole. Damn it.
Okay, that's better.
This guy's seriously swole.
This way, I'm not collecting all the HP prizes.
Still didn't die.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
Yeah, all back shot.
I won't.
Again, can we do it again?
Let's make this quick. Give it your best shot. Yeah.
Almost dead. Oh!
Let's go.
Oh, got him. Very nice.
DSP has ruined the for me.
Alright, and we got ankle weights. Leveled up. So ankle weights, who could use those?
What an interesting encounter. Thank you, DSP. That was worth putting you on the big screen.
Greatly increases experience attained from battle. Greatly reduces max MP. Oh, so it buffs experience gain, but you have low MP and low defense. So what's the point? The trade-off's terrible, right? The trade-off is atrocious, so you never want to use that.
Is it atrociously bad or just atrocious?
All right, but at least we got a lot of experience, and now we can open this chest.
Should I open it?
Oh, I've had pancakes many times in my life, Derek. I'm surprised you haven't had them before.
What?
And guys, I
Derek
recommend
has
right now you stop
never
everything you're
had
doing, head outside your
pancakes?
home, go get
Fuck
some
off.
pancakes right now. Don't even delay. Just go get
How
them.
hard up
No
are we
excuses.
for, like, conversation starters?
For the Lord's sake.
Carl, did you know I've never had waffles before? I've only seen them on TV.
Damn you.
Pancakes or waffles? I prefer waffles. But pancakes are also great.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
Time to put you down.
Nice.
Cool.
Finish him.
You never had poutine, but I've had grits. For poutine, go to Canada. I'm told you should go to Canada to go get your poutine.
These guys.
Yeah, level 88 for Sora.
Yeah.
That's better if you just turn treasure magnet off. With treasure magnet on, it attracts all the HP balls. The balls of HP. But if you turn it off, you don't grab them. I gotta get back under the threshold though.
Literally nobody. I wonder when we'll get to a blacksmith to level our stuff up. That was one of the most fun parts of the first game, being able to level up all your weapons and stuff. It was really cool.
The funnest part of the first game was leveling all your characters at the blacksmith.
Casual clothing.
I guess.
Aloha. None of this any good? Oh god, these are so expensive. These are no good. This is good. The flat cap is
It's a
good.
tourist trap
Imagine
store in
going to
Hawaii.
And they said, hey, come buy a souvenir hat.
I
from
hope
the
it
store
wouldn't
on
be
the street. It's only
expensive.
$237 for this flat cap. And you'd say, what the fuck? And they say, hey, come get this long coat, $332. I guess if it was, if this long coat actually was like made of leather, imagine buying a pair of fucking flip-flops.
I would understand that. I would understand prices like that if it was like right next to the protocol.
$228. I would say I'm gonna go home. My vacation is canceled. I'd like to go home now. This is bullshit. Well, we've unlocked fast travel.
I wouldn't really say
I don't
that.
do this. I did by accident.
All this man ever talks about is how much he wants to take a vacation.
Right here? How do we go to the shopping center? Where's... Am I blind? It shows a mission here, but there's nobody here. It's not them. There's a briefcase here. Oh, I don't get it.
Aww.
Where the side mission should be, but it's not here. All it is a fast travel. See that? We walk there and it's not there. I don't get it. It is the trolley?
Vacation to the Seattle Zoo.
So we have to take the trolley. Something's gonna happen on the trolley. Oh, okay. Trolley's sure convenient. You can see pretty much everything Hawaii has to offer when you hop on board. If only we had some back in Japan. Oh. That guy's taking a ton of photos. Must be trying to get in some good shots of the scenery or something.
Nah, you know that guy's doing something weird. That guy's the bad guy. You already know it. You already know it. He's up to no good.
These turned out real nice. Hey there. Snap any good photos?
Level 89?
Yeah, they came out perfectly. I got the most amazing shots. Hawaii's heaven on earth for a photographer.
He's
like
doing
me.
something very weird. Yes, this wasn't a demo. The demo that he didn't play. Good to know. He can look safely.
No doubt there's plenty of photo ops. Hey, if it's all right with you, can I look at some of your photos?
Oh, no.
Oh, sure. I don't mind.
Oh.
Tourist or something?
I guess he does mind.
Yeah, something
Or
like
doesn't mind.
I usually hang around Yokohama, but I had some business to take care of here. Name's Ichiban Kasu. Nice to meet you. I'm George Kuroki. You can always find me riding the trolley and taking pictures. Nice to meet you too.
Does this man do nothing else with his life?
You said you wanted to see my pictures, did you? Then here, take a look. These are the finest photos I've ever taken.
Okay.
Let's
Why do I get the
see.
feeling these are not just going to be regular photos? What the shit is that?
What the hell? So what do you think? Incredible, aren't they? What do I think? Dude, what's your deal? Every one of these guys is a sicko.
Now be careful. Be careful. You could get hashtag canceled.
Lifestyles of the sick and
It's the society you asked for, Dave. You and your allyship. What's he gonna do?
Hawaii's the best place to find them.
I can see his bald spot. What's he gonna do? Shake the head. Ah, this is so weird. But like, I know we accept this now. He better not talk about how like we accept this shit now. The society is so much more tolerant. This joke would not work today, right?
Wow.
I wonder how this got into the game.
Pulling even more stupid stunts around town. This place is turning into a hotbed of depravity. The perfect work environment for a photographer of the obscene.
Level 90.
Your job? You can really make money off of this shit?
But if they're all spray tanned and wearing yellow bandanas, he'd be for it. I mean, I feel like he'd be even more disgusted than he. It kind of feels like the disgust is kind of forced. If they were women, he'd be really driven up a wall about it.
Yeah, seriously. I told you, the number of copycats are skyrocketing. That means the police are having a hard time taking care of them. So they came to me to do something about it. They figured the most efficient way to round them up was to get me in on this. You know, since I'm always taking shots of them anyway.
Okay, so how's a photographer supposed to help?
I can't believe the game is alleging these prideful characters are breaking the law, and they're crooks and criminals who should be imprisoned. How's that very progressive of you, Sega?
And with the picture data, they can pinpoint where the sickos are and catch them in the act.
Good.
Plus, if I can photograph them doing the
What
deed,
good?
the pictures also double as criminal
Good,
evidence.
Midas.
So it's 2 birds, 1 stone. Anyway, I'm doing noble work here. Maybe one day I'll get me a medal.
A medal, right?
I guess that explains your bizarre taste in photography.
You're catching on. And since the trolley is the most efficient way to get around Hawaii, it makes my job easier than ever.
The cheer trolley.
There's no way anyone would suspect that.
Yeah, I bet you wish you had some cheers right now, didn't you, Dave? Don't you, Dave? It's too bad you can't get any. Level 91.
In a crowd of normal, ordinary people, and snap a photo. Kind of like a game.
Huh. Sounds fun when you put it that way.
You want to give it a whirl?
Oh, who, me? I don't know if I'll be any good at it, though. I haven't used a camera much at all.
That's fine. I'm not telling you to create a masterpiece or anything. All you gotta do is look for people wearing stuff on their heads. Snap a picture once you spot them. No need for any fancy tricks or techniques. Just try to keep the focus on the subject.
Ain't that kind of invading people's privacy? Like, I know he's doing it in public, but I would be annoyed if someone did that to me. Here, let me just take a picture of you.
All right.
I don't even know you, sir.
Nice. Snap away, Kasagacha.
He called the police. Proceed to get arrested because you're the people that you're the person the police is looking for in the first place.
Great, man. Keep him in frame as much as possible. Keep him centered. Zoom in.
Time to get snapping.
Zoom with right trigger.
Excellent! Yeah!
What a mini game!
Yo, bodacious!
How about that dog guy?
Whoa, look at that! Oh, tubular!
All right, see, he's having fun with it now. At the end of the day, it's still muscular men, sweaty muscular men. They're just not JPEGs. They're in 3D. They're actual models. They can walk around and talk.
Oh, look at this! Oh, I got him! Oh, nice crowd shot. Oh, the dog's barking, so you know the
Wow mode.
There he is. Whoa, 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 with his arms. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, he's the one making the JPEGs now. Yes, that's true.
Another one. Never before have I seen such an army of degenerate freaks. Oh, there is.
I do like the variety of the mini games in these games. Like, you're right, this is Yakuza Snap. A whole game within a game? What the hell, man?
Upside down ball shot.
It's like you got multiple games for the price of one. And the real estate mini games, this Animal Crossing side mode he can't shut the fuck up about. Whoa!
Oh, the golden bonus!
And it only cost you
We need
$110.
the golden bonus.
Shots came out real nice.
The Yakuza 0 Kiwami 2.
Bad? What do you mean bad? Fucking shit. I didn't get the golden bonus.
He had a special pose. I took a picture of him too early.
The dogs are dancing with him.
Level 92. They're an entire minigame that has its own story.
With the game, I'll have to restart from the beginning.
I remember one because I saw a Donkey video, which he played him, and he enjoys them, by the way. But is it the one where you got like a bunch of, I don't know, contractors, and it's like chess or something?
That's better. That's much better. Okay.
That's a very poor description, but that's how I remember it. It's like tabletop warfare.
Oh, look at this! The target practice, they pop up, you gotta shoot them. Oh, look at that! Oh, there goes the butt shot again. We're getting there. Oh, right there, hold on. Did I get him? No, I missed him! No, I missed one. I missed a sicko.
I wonder what the YouTube title for this part is gonna be.
No! No! Oh, this is tarot! No, again, another one! Ah, I missed 3 sickos! I can't believe
What would the tractor version of this be?
Man.
Oh, Cat Snap. You just take screenshots of the cat.
Shots came out real nice.
Extra points if it's 240p.
Yep, we missed 4 sickos.
Got some great
Damn
shots.
it. Only
Like you ride on a
shitty A rank.
What's a scooter that would be allowed in a mall?
Man.
Whatever those fat people scooters, yeah. You ride a fat person scooter and you just take pics of cat while in the mall.
Shutterbug in training.
Whew. Great work, Kasuga. You know, you're pretty good at this. You did well for your first time. Oh yeah? I was tougher than I thought, though. These sickos really pop out of nowhere. Well, that's what sickos do. Show up where people don't want them. But they usually have a pattern, to some degree at least. If you manage to pin it down, then getting some nice
The detractor version of this would be the detractors themselves, because y'all mentally ill. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm positive. I never did nothing to nobody, nowhere, no how. I'm just, I care about numero uno, and that's me.
This is your first time, I gave you a little bonus. Go on, take it.
I never did.
Boneless. Revive a fallen ally with full HP and full MP. That's insanely good.
Oh, he's gonna need those in a second. Whoa, it's the elite check! Oh shit, I healed myself. Carl, you made me heal myself. I didn't intend to do that. What? Thank you, Carl, for the elite check. Did you guys know? Anne has been working all day, and it sucks.
I have another one of the same model.
So I've been told.
It's all yours.
I was told Anne was working all the way to the late evening hours. I was told how Anne literally had dinner in front of him, but he was unable to eat as he was in many back-to-back like Drake calls. Very saddening.
Once you've gotten your bearings, give the other trolley lines a try when you're feeling up to it. Got it.
Maybe he shouldn't have been a manager then? Exactly!
Not be much help.
He needs to, well, I can't say I took a reduction because I did not request a demotion. Instead, I just left because I function better as a cog in the machine.
All right then.
Yeah, be a cog. Like, yeah, literally what you just said. Just be a cog. That's what the JC and JC stands for. Just be a cog. JC.
There's a ton of sickos over there. Oh boy.
No, I didn't watch that Red Animator. I know Arlo put out a video that I would like to see potentially tonight, but it would not be that video. Cold Life!
We call people like
Hello,
him
Press.
a sicko.
Exactly. Exactly. He's the real sicko. All right. All right. Well, trigger a walk and talk to fill up your bond bingo. There's another mission right over here. Where? Right here? This kid is selling lemonade. Look. Tony's Lemonade Stand. Does he have a license to do this?
Tony, where's my fucking lemonade
Get him in
at?
trouble, get him shut down, send him to jail.
It's only $1 a glass.
Kids out selling lemonade on a hot day, good for him. Doesn't look so
They
bad,
still
maybe
do
I'll buy it.
stands like this?
All right. Let me get one.
Thank you very much. How would you like it? I can change the amount of lemon or sugar if you want.
Yeah? That's some service. Well, it's my first time, so I'll take it normally. Give me what you recommend.
Will do. Just a moment, sir.
Who's gonna fuck this up? Is this a whole mini game too?
How does it stay cold if he has it out in the open like this?
Here you go.
Okay, let's take a drink. And goes all the way down in one gulp.
Oh, that's some real good stuff, kid.
She loves it.
Down it all at once.
Thank you very much. I'm really proud of how it tastes. I'm glad you like
Years of research to hit that
So is
perfect
this a
combo level.
family-run stand? Your parents must appreciate the help.
Oh, I killed my parents.
Oh, no. I'm not helping out.
We'll say that again?
Actually, this is my store. I even built the whole stand all by myself.
No kid. A kid running his own store?
You know, lemonade
Oh, that's
stands
not
run
too
by kids
surprising.
aren't that rare.
You see
Hawaii has
articles
a lot
about
of them,
that
I
all the
think.
time.
This way, kids can make a little money and help out with their family's bills and stuff, too.
That makes sense. I get it. Still, though, it's cool to have a shop all your own. Tony's Lemonade Stand. So then, Tony's your name?
No, made
Yes,
that
sir.
up too.
What about you?
I'm Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
Little kid's not gonna be able to
so
pronounce
your
that.
family out too, huh?
Yeah, sorta. I mean, I give them half of what I make. I keep the other half for myself, though.
You greedy whelp.
Oh, really? Saving up for a game or something?
Not exactly. Do you know what a tiara is?
Tiara? Like the crowny accessory girls wear? Huh. Present for somebody special?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for me.
There's this lady.
2024,
Take
wear
care
whatever
of
we
me.
want now. I love it.
She's going away, and I want to get her one to remember me by.
Wow.
Wait, what did he
Real
say?
mature. But those tiaras can be pretty.
Take
Wear
care
whatever
of
we
her.
want now. I love
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for me.
There's this lady.
2024,
Please take
wear
care
whatever
of
we
me.
want now. I love it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, was one of those. Hey, why he's been doing a lot of these. He's been doing a lot of those kind of jokes this playthrough. I don't. And it's only this playthrough. Whatever. It doesn't offend me, you guys.
Yes, sir.
I'm just saying, it's not funny. Why?
Especially when I was
Why
young.
do you insist?
I was real shy back then, and I couldn't make any friends. His mom always made sure I was included in the group. Taught me so much, even how to make lemonade. Okay, no wonder it tastes so good if it's got that kind of significance to you.
I really regret healing.
Eventually, an uncle of mine took me in. That's where I live now. I don't get to see Miss Mao much anymore, but it's always nice when I do.
Even though it was an accident.
We took this picture together last time. Look at that smile. You can tell she really does mean the world to him. But now I'm afraid I won't get to see her anymore. Right. You said that she's going away?
Yes, sir.
She's getting married. She's gonna move to New York. I figure if I can just give
Oh,
her
is
a
that where the
tiara
next
as
game's
one
gonna
final
take
thank you
place?
For everything. She said how beautiful they were once when we passed the jewelry store. I want to
Oh, they should
surprise
do
the kids.
Yakuza. They should do
You're wasting your
Yakuza in New
time.
York,
You're kids.
and then have
We'll
like
spend that money on
gangsters
something
there,
interesting. Go
and they'd be
invest
like,
in the stock
you know,
market,
the culture's
buy some
clashing.
Apple stocks, or maybe no, not Apple. Forget that. They're probably on the
Little dude trying to smash.
They do some investment.
Yeah, DSP should help him
cryptocurrency.
out.
Oh, don't do that. That's the boogie route. You'll lose everything.
What? Boogie
Man,
shade.
what should he put his money into? I don't even know anymore. But anything's better than buying a tiara for someone like that. What a waste of time.
It's okay though, because I heard he did it on his
This
private
quest line
stream. DSP said
whatsoever.
that on his private
Right, exactly.
stream,
They're
so you're not
really
allowed to get
simping.
mad at it.
So it starts very young. It's very bad. They're going nowhere. Oh. Hence the lemonade stand. Think you'll save up enough in time?
No.
No heckin' way. But I'm not gonna give up. I'll keep trying for as long as I can. A Roth IRA? There you go. Falling for her having a kid. Well, it is good lemonade. Guess I could try to help him out.
So,
what are we gonna do? Well, I'll help you sell the lemonade.
Okay.
It's a great drink. More people that would try it, the better.
Anyone ever played Lemonade Tycoon?
All right, so how are we gonna help
They should
you?
have a whole sub-game mini mode of that
Hand out
in
free samples
this.
in 2 minutes. How the hell do I do this? Sometimes there's no better way to handle a thing than just rolling up your sleeves and doing the work. Let's get those customers. All right.
Back when Tycoon games were all the rage.
Hold the tray without spilling. It can be a challenge, so move carefully. Don't bump into people. You'll spill the lemonade. I have 4 cups. Try to find people who seem like they need a thirst-quenching drink. It sure is hot. He has a no lemon cleanse, so forget him. This person wants something to drink right there. There you go.
Yeah, I'm right back at the threshold again. I need one of these guys to combo me.
Thank you.
There you go. Obviously, you don't give it to the guy who has a no lemon cleanse. That would be a bad idea. We have to find more people. Who else? Let's see. My lips are parched. Okay, here we go. This looks like a man in need of some lemonade.
Excuse me. I get
Here
you.
you go. There we are.
Thank you.
Pretty hot. This person needs it. It's hot. You want some lemonade to quench yourself.
Excuse me. I get
Here
you.
you go.
Thank you.
People are missed out again. I don't know who that is. Oh no! Oh shit! My lemonade!
He didn't drop any.
Over here. Apple juice is king. All other fruit juices are the devil's. What the fuck are you doing, you asshole? I love lemonade. Doesn't anyone sell some? Here we go. So there's some fake ones to waste your time.
This is the gaming Cat loves. Yeah, Kit. This was Cat's favorite segment. This is the game he wants to play with Cat. This game.
Okay. What's funny is he had 4 samples.
What's funny? What's funny? What is hilarious? The hilarious thing is, right?
Hey, I did my best.
That wasn't so bad. It was a fun little
Yeah, I know
diversion.
more customers than ever walking by. One of them gave me this as a gift. A Hawaiian pizza slice.
They gave him Hawaiian. Okay, does it have pineapples on it? If it has pineapples, you're fucking
Loose?
canceled, kid.
A loose Hawaiian pizza slice? That's disgusting.
Did he expect them to give the kid the whole pizza pie?
Right in your heel. Here it is.
Like a food in the sky with the whole pizza
we're done
pie.
with
It's
that.
dingole.
Where are the other side missions? There's one on the street over here. Let's go.
The funny
do
thing
that
is,
one.
Tips
Let's
froze
do
90 minutes ago, and I haven't received a single super
But I
chat.
prefer real lemonade.
Oh, the thing I said would happen, Carl, actually happened. I said that exactly 90 minutes ago too. That the tips would freeze. Oh, when we start out so great too, we might actually get like something by the end.
Man, this is the absolute worst. After I came all the way to Hawaii too. Oh, he said it. I talked over it.
And with nowhere to go. I either sleep out here or die.
Time to die. Maybe he's also from Japan. Seems like he's in a pinch.
Yo, something the matter? You drop your passport or something?
No, actually, I've got my passport on me. But
What's
my
up, Mark?
phone, on the other hand,
Hello,
it's
Mark.
busted. The darn screen won't even turn on. And every bit of info I needed for my trip was on my phone.
Well, you're fucked.
So now I have no clue where to find my hotel.
Wow.
At this rate, they might even cancel my reservation. I guess I just might die out here.
Time to die.
That's a little extreme.
Why do all the people in this game expect you, the guy, to solve all their problems?
See, this is the problem with modern technology.
Oh my God. I should have expected this segment.
He probably had his tickets, his ID, which you could do virtual versions of your ID, and they're legit now.
All right, level 94.
Payment methods were
Almost
all
there.
in his phone, right? Help him find his hotel.
As if there wouldn't be like backup solutions.
You're gonna help me? Oh, thank you so much.
All he needs to do is like get back into his email and find like the confirmation and shit.
Country with no one I could talk to?
Something wrong. What's the hotel you're looking for called anyway?
I think it was Beachside Hotel. Have you
Now,
heard
if he had an
Maybe take
iPhone
the fucking
6, he might actually be fucked if this happened. Hey, Scrumbles.
I don't know the lay of the land all that well either.
Good night, Derek.
Why don't we ask
We'll see you
around?
later. Dude, even Derek didn't want to stick around for this.
I'm so sorry to have you go through all of this.
And Kagome probably left ages ago.
Seriously, thank you.
John, no, we did a mix. We did some story earlier on.
Can't Frodo, you got a smashed iPhone 7? I have a... The fuck was it called? A Samsung Moto G?
Sorry, I'm not too familiar with that one.
Yeah, I don't know about beaches in Hawaii. I never heard of them before.
No dice, huh?
Hey, chin up. We're just getting started.
Moto G stylus. It's pretty good. I think it's still
Hey, look, there's this building. It says
recent-ish.
Beachside Hotel on the front. I wonder if anyone inside has heard of
pardon
Beachside
me.
Hotel. Let's ask.
Have you heard of some place called Beachside Hotel? Beachside Hotel. Never heard of it.
You're in Hawaii and you've never heard of a hotel by the beach? The beachside hotel?
Man, I think it'd be so
Maybe if
hard
it
to
had a
find
less
someone-
generic name, people would be able to find it better. Find it easier.
No way! It's gotta exist! I made a reservation online and everything!
Hey, buddy, you'll be all right. After the water works, I'm sure we'll find a lead.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
This dude acts like DSP probably would if he was on if he was sightseeing.
A pussy. A great big pussy.
DSP would be a Karen if this happened to him.
See?
All right.
I need you to help me find my fucking hotel. Because it's 8 p.m. It's already halfway past my bedtime. I need to find my hotel now. Do you understand?
All right, Kasuga-san.
Are you two from Japan? Aloha. Welcome to
Whoa, hubba hubba.
Do hula dancers
Here,
just walk
a
the
little
streets in
gift
Hawaii
from
like
me
this?
to you.
I might have to move.
Congrats, we're engaged.
Oh, thank you very much.
I hear that's how it works over there,
One
actually.
For you too. Oh no, I ran out of lei.
Oh, shucks.
All good. I appreciate the thought, though.
Take this flower then. It might be small, but the sentiment's just as grand. Pretty, isn't
Level
it?
95, we're almost there.
Pretty lame. Where's my lei? This is bullshit.
Thanks.
It's a white plumeria, a beautiful flower that you receive from a girl in a hula outfit.
Miss, you're from around here, right? Would you happen to know where the beachside hotel is?
Oh, you know this
We're
lady's
not
like a
quite sure how to
scammer or
get there.
something. She's got some devious intentions.
Beachside
That's how these side
hotel,
plots always unfold.
I
You know she's got
don't
something
think
planned.
that's anywhere near here.
Oh, all right.
Nah.
Thank you for your time.
Oh, now, if you're looking for the seaside hotel, then it's just a short walk down this road and to the right.
Oh my God! Ah! That might be it. I might be staying at the Seaside Hotel.
What? You gotta be kidding.
He got the name wrong the whole time.
I'm so sorry, Kasuga-san.
What?
The names were so similar, I ended up giving you the wrong one.
Because you're an idiot.
That's why we were having
But he
such a
was
hard
checking his
time.
phone the whole time. How would he give him the wrong
Glad you found
name?
your hotel.
I really ought to thank you too, miss.
Beachside and seaside don't even sound the same. Beach, sea, like
right.
the same kind of. They're not even synonyms.
The lei's free of charge, but I do
Uh-oh.
have a favor to ask.
Favor to ask. Uh-oh.
I'm on a hula dance group, you see, which is hard on a student's budget.
Of
I
course,
need
she
some
needs
money.
money.
For costume and
Of
dance
course.
rentals.
Oh, this is a peak scam.
sucker
I
for
told
every
you.
minute.
Could you maybe
I told you.
make
I
a
told you. I told you.
small-
Scam.
Of course.
Scam. What did I tell you?
By the
Didn't I
way,
tell
the
you?
moment
Because I
put the
told
lei on
you.
you were married and we're already
Pause.
divorced, so now I gotta take half your income for the rest of your life.
Streets if it weren't for you.
Sucker!
This donation's just a token of my gratitude.
This much? You sure?
Wow.
Thank
What a
you.
complete idiot he
It's
is.
not really a fair exchange, but I can guide you to the hotel myself.
Would that be okay?
Yeah, no problem. It's not that far. Come on, let's get going.
All right. I guess I'm heading out now.
What a dummy.
Kasuga-san.
So that was,
Thank you
that was right, exactly. That was two simp stories back to back. First the kid with the lemonade stand, and the woman that obviously is older
I mean,
than
it
him,
kind
who's
of
never
ended
going
up
to
well
have any
for him.
romantic
He's got like
attachment
something
to.
going with
And
this
now
lady.
guy
Even if
getting
she is a
suckered by the hula
scammer.
dancer for money. Back to
Even if
back.
she is a Grinch and he's sick, kind of ended up working out.
Right on.
Wow.
Take care, man.
This is what all Hawaii is like? The whole state is like
Does
this.
he not
The
realize
whole
he doesn't get the punchline?
island. This is great. Good lord. Carlton Jr. says that's right. There's no hostess clubs in Japan, so they have to have real simp stories. There you go.
I don't know. It sounds like
Tales
everything
of
worked out in that
Simp.
story to me.
Here are tales from the crypt. Well, it's Tales of the Simps. There you go.
No,
Simps.
no, that doesn't work.
All right.
No.
We got another boss fight. What the hell is that? Oh, it's this caterpillar dude.
You're gonna regret this.
Island Bruisers and the caterpillars. Baron von. Oh no! Oh my God!
I brought him back to small screen at the right time.
I'm
I
incredibly
think that was a
disturbed.
nice little side quest.
Baron von
Like
Lute,
that
he
stuff
flashed
actually
me
does
his
happen. Like
magic
foreigners
winky.
go over there
It
and then like
completely
they marry one of the locals.
Oh my God!
It was just referencing that phenomenon, you fucking buffoon.
Yeah, these things are tough. This might have been
And
a
half the
bad
time they don't
choice.
even go over there intending to get married. Stuff just kind of happens along the way. They meet someone. Kind of like that. What happened in that side quest there? These people would have known it because he never travels.
This guy's weak. Okay. Oh! We beat him instantly. Good. Okay, that's good.
Time to put you down.
Ecstatic harassment. No! Speed by fear. That's good. I blocked it. Perfect. Okay. Squirming worm. Oh, you see,
I like the battle music. And it's not the same track every time either, is it?
No matter what I do, I can't combo.
Feels sounds different from the last time we played this game.
Oh no, not climax spin, don't do that! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I won't hold back.
He hit me with his glowing dick and insta-killed me. That's not cool,
You're
man.
in it now!
That's not cool. How do I revive? Where the hell's my revive items? I know I have them. Here it is. I have one that's half HP and one that's full HP and MP. I guess we'll do half.
Okay, time to get real.
Ew!
How dare you pull that shit on me?
Shit, this is really bad. Don't do the Samba the Rumba. He whipped it out! He whipped it out! Oh my god, he whipped it out! Oh, we're getting owned, man. He didn't hit him. Fuck.
Level 97. The suffering is almost over. How are we looking at on abilities?
I didn't know these guys were this tough.
Healing up.
Ready as I'll ever be.
That I can get 58 points out of him for free. We'll see. Oh, he's got a watermelon. How can you hate him?
Here I come.
It's John Bond.
It sucks.
It looks like John Bond's happy. He's in the mood. Look, he's got a little swimsuit on. He's got colorful little flippers. And he's a high roller now.
This could be it. This is very bad. This is a tough fight, man.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Combo. Damn, he still didn't die.
Let's go, let's go.
Whoa! John's ability link is complete. Okay, I gotta switch this dude out though, so we're going to put in.
I hit them both and I killed one. This guy's still alive. God damn it.
Where's the electric horn at? Is this dude May? And then we'll put in Chef Carew. I need both of these guys for the ability ace trophy.
Now we focus on the one guy, but now we're all gonna die, which is a big problem.
Oh wait,
he's about to die. Climax spin.
I already have his air combo
Yeah.
plus. So I actually need to get Nurgle in here. Congratulations, Nurgle! You're back in the party.
Use it.
Thanks, yo.
Wait, I have his air combo plus too. Who the fuck has air combo plus?
Yeah.
We're almost out of healing items.
Maybe
God
the
damn it.
Pegaslick? The other flying horse thing? Where's my Pegaslick at?
We're almost out of healing items. This is not good.
Okay, we got Luke. Wait, didn't Heavy Metal name this one? Okay, if he doesn't have it... Here? Okay, he does. I need to get it from Heavy Metal. Luke, rather.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, I got a feeling you were the one that named this one. You were just there at the right time.
Hey, yo.
Okay, I gotta get attacked again, and then I gotta switch.
Jesus, we're never
I gotta switch
gonna
Goki
get
out.
this guy at this rate.
And then I gotta grind up these
This is
two.
ridiculous.
And that should be the final abilities I need to get. What do you mean? Of course you did! You're the only person with any tangential connection to the name Luke here!
This guy's absolutely overpowered, ridiculous.
Massively overpowered,
And we're
absolutely
level 10, 11,
ridiculous.
and he just kicked our ass. He's so OP.
Man, because bad.
Of course, we also went into it without MP. That was another problem. We went into the fight without MP.
Massive cope. Just call out. Clock out. Clock out. It's 11:23. It's time to go home. Time to go night-night, old man.
Damn.
Delicious.
I'm gonna try it again.
This will be a good workout. Bring it on.
I fucking missed it. I couldn't see. That sucks.
Let's go. Let's go. What's the holdup?
Got you now.
Hit all three. That was great.
I won't hold back.
Wait, did someone heal me? Oh no, that was the owl healing the enemies. Wait, no, someone is healing me. Oh my god, the Pegasus. It's gonna make things slightly more difficult if he's healing.
Okay, here we go. God, yes! This guy needs one more hit and he's dead. The problem is his combos. See, he does a combo, he hit us all, and that fucked us up.
What's the holdup?
300's too much, but yeah, I kind of have to. Who am I giving it to? I can't see. I can't see who I'm giving it to.
Well, yeah, the TV's across the room. You're the only streamer who still streams like that, apparently.
Follow my lead.
Okay. At least now it's just him. KO. Jesus Christ, dude. He's crazy overpowered.
Massively overpowered.
And I can only have one revive item. I guess I have to use it. This sucks.
This right here.
Let's go. Let's go.
I said I'm no longer drunk. When the hell was I drunk? I don't even know when I was drunk.
What's he doing?
This ought to help.
Whoa!
Alright, now let's fuck this guy up. Seriously, now is our chance. Something wrong?
I got knocked into him with this big old rumper dumper. Get it, the pun? Baron Von Lou, like he's a baron, but in fact he is bearing his body. Oh my god! Next you're gonna tell me he attacks with his dingus.
It's over.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Barbecue potatoes. I'm using all my items in this fight.
Cool. Oh, come on. Break yourself.
Combo. Beautiful combo.
Alright, level 98. Got 2 more levels to go. Can I get the required levels
So he gets way
before
too
I
many
drop
turns.
again?
He gets
Probably
a turn
not.
Every other turn he's hitting him.
I would imagine him getting multiple turns is determined by speed. But I know nothing about this game, so don't look at me for explanations.
Fuck. I won't hold back. Let's go. Time to put you down.
Give him one more hit. Watch him kill fucking somebody now.
He still can't remember the names. He has not been paying attention to names all night. I know their names, and I've never touched a single Yakuza game.
Miss, you're shitting me. Come on.
Got you now. Armed and ready.
Got him. Fuck, man. That guy was
Fuck.
insane. That
That fuck came out like a Warscape fuck.
Damn, we got a
Fuck
lot of experience
yeah.
with that. And a running cap. But we used all my healing items.
Warsky didn't stream today. Too many solo streams drove him insane. He was playing Lethal Company yesterday.
He learned a new ability off of that.
Better than I thought.
A couple funny clips came out. I was thinking if I should clip that or not. At least to have some funny
Another
shorts to
hero's
put up.
knife.
But it's
So
like
what was it that we got, some kind
I
of
don't
a
know.
cap?
It's not even my gameplay. It would feel weird.
A running cap, which is better. Cool.
I would be stealing content.
Sally can equip the hero's knife, which just makes no sense. He's the fucking hero.
No one has
And he can't
never
equip the
done.
hero's knife. How does that make any sense? SB, thank you for 5 months as a member. He says, bring back the Phil Bernelli costume.
ESV's
I don't know
never
what
done that.
means. And then Lord Prince
What?
Albert did
Red Dead
super chat, says,
Redemption?
the
I don't know
power
what
of
you're
the
talking
shaft
about.
And balls is strong with that guy. I mean, indeed. That was some strong lower regions action. And it completely destroyed me. I'd use all my healing items to beat him. I'm happy I beat him, but man, was it worth it? We did get some big experience for doing it.
Let's get serious.
Save this guy. Save this guy and make him our friend, the scornful man.
Don't you mess with us. The battle is on. Let's get it done.
So mega spin, mega swing. Oh, this is great. Mega swing. Hell yeah! Look. Whoa, we can hit them all. I think we can hit them all.
I'm not going to be able to
Or at
get to
least like
100
3 of
before I
them.
drop. Unless 99 is the highest level you can be. In which case, I'm like almost there.
Yeah. It did. It hit multiple guys. Wait, did it kill them all? It killed them all? Holy shit, we unlocked a crazy good ability. Wow.
Learning more every day.
He learned Essence of Dagger, so he learned a new ability. Wow, this is excellent. Damn. Thank goodness, don't mention it. Here, take this, an Iron Chunk. He's our buddy now, and we got a Modest Fortune as well. We cleared out there. Cool.
Level 99!
Alright, guys, sadly, we are
I don't even know
about
if
to be
that's the
out of
final
time for
level.
tonight. I've had so much fun playing this. That's what I mean. I really wish I could play more of this game.
Alright, what's he doing?
But sadly, this game hasn't done so well on my streams. Tonight's kind of the exception. Early on, we actually got a good amount of
maxed out?
support, which is great. And thank you for
I think
that.
I maxed out.
But
That was it?
you know, usually
There's
this
no
game
level
hasn't
100?
done so well, so I basically took it out
Hello,
of the
Frank.
rotation as a day's stream.
Frank 3
It's always
Castle,
nice.
we're Restreaming Yakuza and
So if
playing
you like
Kingdom
it, by all
Hearts.
means,
I
come
was
on by
playing
and
the
play
Mario
through
vs. Donkey Kong
Detroit.
demo
I'm
earlier.
really liking the game.
You missed that segment.
And,
Why?
I honestly can't wait for more. It's really good. Like I said, I knew tonight was going to be a great night. But the
More
fact
like
that
a
now we're
dead
able to
night.
open
Tips
roam
have
and
massively
streets of
slowed
Hawaii
down.
and do all these cool missions and grab a bunch
It's like
of
the Coke
items and just
segment.
in general explore. This is when the game gets good.
This is the meat of the game. This is what we're here for. We're here for this segment of the game.
A madam's visor. Can a male person?
We're gonna talk about how great this. I almost said the stream. We're gonna talk about how great the stream was. Then talk about. Well, I gave you what you wanted, so why didn't you give me what I wanted? But ladies and gentlemen, it is official. Sora is
I'm really
level
enjoying this game. I can't wait to play more, and I am
99.
gonna be playing a
He
lot of it
can't
next
level
week,
up
at least,
anymore. That's it.
2 to 3 streams.
Gotta do the
of it,
same for
actually.
Riku.
In fact, probably 3.
Big ups
And then
to
we're
the
playing,
strat.
like, Saturday night and can I go in here? No. Probably like Saturday night and then Monday night.
Go
and
ahead and
Wednesday
turn
night
these
of the next
treasure
week if I
magnets
can.
back on. I still
But I
need
like
to
it
get
so much, I
2
wanna play
support
as much
boost
as I can.
abilities and then 1
Even
air
if I can't
combo
do day
plus.
I just hope that you guys will keep
you,
coming
Frank.
back and engaging and hanging out
I'm
with me when we
saying,
do
Frank,
this,
I was
because it is
playing a
fun.
not Kingdom Hearts game earlier, but you didn't. You chose to not be here. You chose to broke the law. Level with lots of bless. I need this support boost over here.
Looks like there's a conversation
Whoa, it's
in
Frank
the
3
store,
Castle with the 7-stream
right?
streak. Thank you, sir.
In the ABC store. Yeah, let's do the conversation. This will be where we say.
I need 200
I'll give a gift.
and 400 for him.
Oh, thanks.
Any other gifts in here? Or is it just that?
Alright, we can actually go ahead and drop
Looks like
now.
that's it. Let's do the conversation.
You released a new energy drink flavor.
You don't mind Kingdom Hearts actually? You actually kind of like it? Well, that's more like it. That's what I like to hear, Frank.
They're OP as far as pick-me-ups go. You
OP?
just forget about them.
These
After a
damn
while,
localizers. That wasn't what was said in the original, probably.
Flavor whenever you get sleepy. Eventually, you start to associate it with being sleepy instead. So new flavors help reboot
Alright,
the
so we're
system.
back as Riku. Riku is level 92. He needs 7 levels. And it's easier to level up with Riku because he has
Energy
sacrifice
drink
command.
when he's tired. That leveled up our friendship. Look at that. Cool. That's pretty cool. You get all these
Shut
different
that off
ones
for
that levels them
Riku,
up.
and then we can start grinding again.
Very good. Carlton Jr. says, you know, in a lot of ways, a game like this is the successor to Earthbound. I mean, yeah.
Oh
You
my
know,
god.
The Mother series, which really was one of the first ever RPG set in a modern
You don't have to
day
cope about the
setting,
stream not
and now
being that
it's
good,
kind of
Phil.
the
It's
natural
okay.
evolution of that, right? I agree with you. Let's buy some healing items. Let's buy some Musubi or something here. 100.
You'll be fine. The day off's tomorrow.
130 roast beef sandwich.
You can cope about it with us on a Friday.
Looks delicious. Here's your Tauriners. Tauriners are expensive. Is there a difference what you can eat in combat and not? I don't know. A bangle. Max HP increased by 10. A gift store set. Makes an excellent gift. $35. Dog food. We don't have a dog.
He's
or
at least
cat
gonna
yet.
buy $200 worth of shit on his day off.
You can buy the food here.
I don't know.
All right, let's buy some
He says
food
he's
items.
down
Let's
on
buy some
YouTube money
Musubi.
big time. You'd think he wouldn't do that.
Let's buy pinwheel wraps. Get some various healing items.
That was the end of the Ralph Twitter space. I low-key dipped halfway through after I went out of my way to explain it to you.
Hawaiian lagers.
Maybe dipping
Seems that you would've
low.
bought
Maybe
in
low-key
the
dipping
stores
halfway
the
through was the
Japanese
solution the
version, you
whole
know, here in
time
Japan, but
because he kind of just
American version was
spoke
kinda
in
cool.
circles the whole
All
time.
right, I think it's time to say.
All right, shut up.
And when we resume on Saturday night, we continue on with our exploration of the city, and continue. I mean, this is great, right? Fun side missions, good story advancement, great.
Is it
combat abilities,
really
leveling
great
up, a
though,
new party
Dave?
member.
The money wasn't great.
Super good tonight. Cannot
Level
wait for
93?
more this weekend. All right, and thank you all. You guys are a great live audience. I hope that you guys enjoyed. I had a great time, and I wish you all a safe night. If you're watching this on
wish you
demand, on
pain
YouTube,
and
please remember, of course,
misery.
things like liking the videos and leaving comments helps a lot. And if you do that, I would really appreciate it.
I'm not
And,
even gonna
that
dislike
is
it
that.
because I
Until
know
next
you
time,
want
right? Great
that.
night, and hope to see you
You'd
next time.
like
Peace
it
out,
if
my
I
friends. Bye-bye.
disliked your video.
All right. Guys, thank you so very much.
Guys,
All right,
I'm gonna be
so-
honest. I don't know what happened with the money
Yeah,
that
Davian
you
says
guys
the
wanted
Zero
this
Knives are
Silent
for
Hill
probably
game or
getting another job,
whatever.
Chapter 5 onwards. So there you go. Well, we're still in Chapter 3 probably for a while. Thanks for a great streaming week and a great month, guys. I'd say January was a great start to the year. Had a lot of fun with you. I'm looking forward to
I don't think so.
Next month. Obviously, we're going to be doing a lot more fun stuff together.
Half of your memberships,
so here's the deal.
quote-unquote, don't
I'm
count.
not here tomorrow. I'm off. When I come back on Friday, it will
Thank
be more
God.
Baldur's Gate
Can all take a
3
break.
and Friday Night Fights. If we find out more about this Silent Hill game, all right, that just came out for free. Apparently, it's only an hour to 2 hours long. But if it's good or whatever, and people want to see it, I would consider doing it on Saturday. We'll see what happens. All right, but just so you guys know, there's going to be more Like a Dragon.
People's
Infinite World
already,
on
we
Saturday
will have
night. That's the
already
next
played
stream
it
of
10
okay?
times over by the time we hit
Fair enough.
Saturday.
Guys, again, thank you. Really
Now
great.
fucking
I
guys.
apologize that this week I got stressed out because I absolutely did.
Massive
I was at my wit's
stress.
end, this week. Because again, I explained this on the podcast this morning, but just to reiterate, the things that annoy me most in my life are the things that I can't improve or fix. Like if my content
the things you can't control because you're a control freak. The things you can't control because you are a control freak.
But when things are going wrong and I can't help it, like there's nothing I can do to fix it or help it, that's what drives me nuts. And that's what I've been going through.
Yeah, it's because you're a fucking weirdo. You want control over everything. You actually want to be President Phil. President of the United States of Phil.
All right? And I apologize again for you if you weren't here for the podcast, you didn't see it earlier. I apologize.
Only people
again.
with
I know that
actual
I've been stressed out this
problems
last
act
week.
like this. Level
And it
94.
came through a lot, in certain streams and stuff, asking for stuff and shit, and it's very
Asking
frustrating. when it
for
happens. I'm
what?
sorry.
Asking for what
I'm
specifically? Tell
hoping
me
that
specifically
we
what
can
you
get
were asking
February
for.
off to a great start and keep that momentum going.
What about that
so that it's
pre-stream where
not a
you
big
yelled at
deal,
King Be
all this
Cruel?
nonsense that's been
Was
going
that what
on.
you're referring to that? But you
All right?
said you
I
were
hope you all have a
justified
good
for
day
doing
tomorrow.
that.
I won't be here. I hope you have a safe and fun first
King
day of
be
February.
bitch.
When
Now
we come back
we're
on Friday,
regretful
I'm sure
about
we'll be
that?
talking about many different topics, including some of the things that were today talked about in that Sony Direct that they did. Plus, I'm sure there'll be more.
It's called the
news and
state
stuff.
of
I'll take
play.
my day off tomorrow with my wife.
You call it
Probably
direct,
do
I think
some-
you get sued by
some good
Nintendo.
Tekken 8 gameplay
Either
and stuff
that or
like
they send the
right?
ninjas after you.
So good stuff coming up. All right, everyone, thank you so very much.
The background
I
changes
hope
monthly.
that you
It'll
have a
change
good day
tomorrow.
and I will see you all
It'll
when I come back on
actually
Friday.
change
Does that sound
Friday
good?
because
I
he's
hope
off
so.
tomorrow. It will change
And everyone, I
Friday.
wish you a good night. Peace out and bye bye.
Can you go back to playing Pal World? Those streams were fun. Because I don't gotta hear the game. I don't know. At least, it's not like I'm behind in terms of the story, because he pretty much continued tonight where I last saw Tevin play the game. So I actually, if you want to know the reality of the Dingus relationship with this game and me watching people play this game, I actually not lost at all in regards to the story. But they're still at the beginning. So, yeah. Never understood the end scene images, just hit end stream. Well, I guess it makes more sense if you have an ending soon, if you're talking over the ending soon stream and you're saying goodbye to everyone and you're reading off the stuff, kind of like how I do. Or Bean does it too on her streams, Shroom as well. And like literally everyone that isn't insane. But for him, he does all the talking before he hits to the ending soon slideshow, and then it's like just peak silence over the ending soon slideshow. You're right, I really don't understand why he does it like that. Because his starting soon slideshow is to just get you to show up and get butts into seats. It's kind of like my starting soon scene where I just tell you what's going on for the week and shit. But yeah, why does he do this actually? Hey, level 95. I got 4 levels to go. I actually would understand it more if he did all the talking over the ending soon slideshow, kind of like he used to do when he used to do pre-streams on Twitch, just talking over the slideshow. Bring that back. He had an awkward return to that a few weeks ago. That time he started the stream early and then just kind of hung out on mic with the chat until he decided it was officially time to start the podcast. That was a weird pre-stream. But I guess I'm here until the wrap, and I think I might be here for a lengthy amount of time after that, because I want to see if this is potentially could be the last stream we do a Dream Drop Distance in regards to the current playthrough. Because I already have the Stat Builder trophy. After leveling up to 100, I need to do Flick Rush, which difficulty of that dependent on my suffering and how much I want to suffer. And then I might just be done, because all that's left after that is Pokemon Affinity, which I no longer plan to do, because it's looking into it, it's a bit more than what I thought it was gonna be. You think this grinding? You think this is crazy? Pokemon Affinity grinding is me doing the balloon minigame over and over and over and over and over and over and over, but pausing the game and quitting out. Instead of actually playing the minigame, because you still get points anyway for grinding the balloon minigame. You don't actually have to play it. All you do is activate it and then instantly exit out. So would it actually be worse than seeing me grind in combat right now? Because I don't know, at least you got something to watch. But no, I don't intend to do that on stream. That's for when we really want to struggle. I probably will eventually platinum all the KH games. It's not anytime soon. But yeah, I will continue to be here. Level 96, I got 3 more levels to go, and we got a bunch of videos. So let's go over... Someone said there was a new Carl video. Carl and Carl lovers? Carl and Carl lovers? Hello, you absolute legends. This is a Carl alert. Massive Carl alert. If you are tabbed out, tab back. Carl alert. We have a Carl video here. Let's see if we can put it up. Ah yes, our good pal Carl Jobst. And he says, Billy Mitchell's expert witness is terrifying!
Hello, you absolute legends. As we all know, earlier this month, video game cheater of the century Billy Mitchell settled his defamation lawsuit with the record-keeping organization Twin Galaxies. The settlement was honestly a bit weird. Billy kind of got his scores put back up to the Twin Galaxies website, but it was just a historical archive and wasn't actually the official.
I know Carl kind of has he's got like... Well, I would say he has a little bit more than emotional investment in this now. He has a financial investment and probably a physical investment, mental investment into this. But it was kind of like a little cringe to see the Discord leaks that came out of him reacting to the news of Billy getting his scores back up. Because, like, Billy got it back. We got the scores back up with an asterisk. They're, like, segregated from the actual real scores that are still legit. Apparently, they're in their own little... They're in their own little section. But because Billy took that as a W, which I would kind of... I mean, like, objectively, his scores are back on the site. Even if they're not back on the site in the way that they used to be in, he still got his scores back up. So I can't begrudge Billy for looking at that as a W to him. But the way Carl reacted to it was... I don't know. I didn't like it. Because he was like, I'm going to ban you right now from the Discord if you even so much as act like you believe in anything that Billy Mitchell says ever. It's like, whoa, buddy, calm down there.
Leaderboards. Billy then used this to spread misinformation, claiming that his scores had been reinstated when they had not been. Billy's tactic of claiming victory seemed to work within the mainstream media, with many articles proclaiming that his scores had been put back up to the ranks. Some even straight up said that Twin Galaxies now thought his scores were legitimate, even though the complete opposite is true. And at the center
maybe they
of
should
this
have done their due diligence and
was a
researched.
university professor named Dr. Michael Zyda. In their statement,
yeah, it's
Twin
a new video
Galaxies
Goki
pointed
just
directly to Zyda's expert opinion. According to Zyda, you can't prove Billy cheated because maybe Billy didn't clean his VCR before making copies of his world records. This isn't a joke, by the way. He actually said this. Zyda's 2-page expert testimony is as short as it is stupid. Zyda's statement is so dumb that it's very obvious he is just making things up in order to get a paycheck. I hear that expert witnesses get paid very well. I was planning on doing a video debunking all of his bogus claims, and we will definitely have a quick look at them to find out why they are so terrible. But when researching who Dr. Michael...
I don't know how this scam industry works, but this just seems like it's a bunch of boomers trying to milk this for every fucking penny they got. Like, they really want you to believe that VCR glitches and like dirty VHS tapes cause the glitches you see in the video to make it look exactly like how the DK arcade game looks on MAME or MAM. It's MAM! However the fuck you pronounce it. And the judge actually believes this because the judge doesn't tamper around or fiddle with video games. Yeah, I can see how that could possibly happen. Yeah, I guess if you like bang the VCR a little bit, it could mess up the tape to where it looks exactly frame by frame, pixel by pixel, exactly how it looks when you start up the game on MAME.
Zyda was, something very unexpected happened. I've encountered some weird rabbit holes before, but nothing prepared me for this. There is a good reason Dr. Zyda is so willing to lie for some quick cash. It seems like he might desperately need the money, and you won't believe why. I really hope you enjoy.
He's gonna lay this dude out on blast. But first, he's gonna talk about spoons.
Is the year you finally start taking good care of yourself, and there is no better way than with geology. Geology is the bee's knees when it comes to skin, hair, and body care. All of their
What
products are super high quality,
is-
and trust me, people will notice a difference. Personally, my skin is super oily, so I need to use Geology's everyday face wash or my face looks and feels gross. Whenever I stop washing, my wife can immediately tell. Plus, I use their nourishing eye cream because I have massive
You telling
black
me
eyes from
DSP
not
can't
getting
take
enough sleep.
sponsorships?
But if you have problems with acne or
He
dry
jumps at
skin,
any chance to
Geology
mention
is
his wife.
perfect for that too. Plus, they have a whole range of products including body washes, deodorants, and hair shampoos and conditioners, and they all smell incredible. Geology makes things easy and is proven effective with over 7,000 5-star reviews. The process is super simple. Just take the 30-second
All
quiz and
bought it, of
Geology will
course.
send a personalized routine right to your door. And if you use my link in the description or scan the QR
have
code
horrible
and
bad
use
guys
code
too.
CarlJob70,
Yeah, mine aren't too
Geology
great
will
either.
give you 70%
Not
off
just
their
the
award-winning
life,
trial
right?
set. Plus up to
Level
30%
98,
off
one
an
more
extra
level to go.
product of your choice. This is a really good deal, and I know your partner will thank you, so don't miss out. Now, before we talk about Zyda, I just want to quickly talk about my previous video, which was a response to a video released by Moon Channel. The owner of that channel, Mooney, watched my video and actually ended up agreeing with a lot of the things I said. He reached out to me privately to apologize, and he also made a public apology. He also ended up removing his video entirely, which I understand, but was not something I wanted or expected. All I wanted to do was express myself, which I did. In response to my video, a lot
Yeah,
of
you
people
put him
took
on
things
blast.
too far, sending unwarranted harassment and getting way too personal.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
you
want
had
to
no
tell
idea
people
that
what
was
to
gonna
do,
happen,
but I
Carl.
wish I could just have a public disagreement with someone without an angry mob forming.
Oh my
Mooney had a
God.
bad
I
take,
had no idea
realized he
this was gonna
wrong,
happen, you
apologized,
absolute
and removed his
legends.
video. This really isn't a big deal in the grand scheme of things. In my opinion, he acted very respectfully in the face of such a damning response video. I appreciate his actions, and yet many people were still not happy. Please do me a favor, go subscribe to his channel, check out some of his other videos, and this way we can all move forward in a positive way.
Yes, let us move forward
Dr. Michael
positively.
Zyda has been
After I
around for a
laid
long
him out for
time.
like
He has
50
quite the
minutes.
storied history. It's obvious he
Come
has a very
on.
good amount
You
of
telling me
knowledge in
Carl
his
didn't know
field,
that
and
was
he
gonna
seems to be a
happen?
very smart man, which makes his appointment as an expert for Billy Mitchell
Look at
very
that
strange.
dude in that video.
From Zyda's
Really?
personal
Come
website,
on.
it
You
seems
should
like
know
he
better,
is
Carl.
essentially a professional expert witness, someone who gets paid to be an expert in as many lawsuits as he can. In the case of Billy Mitchell, Zyda was hired by Billy's law firm Manning & Cass, and Zyda proudly displays this on his website. It's clear that Zyda wants and craves attention. He links to as many news articles as he can on his website, which now shows a bunch of articles about Billy's settlement. Zyda thinks very highly of himself and his opinion. On his Facebook page, on the day of the Twin Galaxies settlement, Zyda proudly proclaimed, "I just got a call from an attorney I am working for, and she says that my last document has convinced the other side to settle. This case has been running since 2007, and there have been a large number of previous expert witnesses. My declaration
All right, Riku's
is one
maxed out.
page
We have
long.
both characters
Nothing
at
in this
level
post
99.
Is true.
Whoa!
His statement didn't
And it
convince
only
Twin
took,
Galaxies to settle. The case wasn't running
little
since
under 3 hours.
2007. There weren't 20 expert witnesses, and his declaration isn't one page long. It's already obvious that Zyda shares at least one trait with Billy, a penchant for dishonesty. But if his
Okay,
statements
now I
were
need
true,
the-
surely his declaration must
I need the
be
two
good,
Pegasus
right?
back
Well,
in my
let's
party.
take a look. Zyda's statement attempts to argue that Billy's tapes look like emulation because of some malfunction or other issue. I cannot stress enough that this statement has zero backing or evidence to support it. There is nothing of substance here. Zyda did no tests, no experiments, nothing. He's just making shit up and asserting it as fact. The entire thing has already been debunked extensively by Tanner Fokens, an electrical engineer and an expert in Donkey Kong. I will link his report in the description. But really, for most of this stuff, we don't need to be an engineer to know how ridiculous it is. Zyda makes this claim the converter Billy used changes the signal from 60 FPS to 30 FPS. However, the converter doesn't affect the frame rate whatsoever. Zyda doesn't even know what the converter does, and his entire point is flat out wrong because of this. For point B, he claims a component aging can cause issues, and maybe Billy's board was so old that it acted weird. Aside from the fact that this has never been demonstrated, and again is just being pulled from Zyda's ass, we still have the exact same board Billy used. Yes, literally the very same board Billy used to achieve his records years ago still exists and has been tested many times in the past several years. It's working perfectly fine. So this entire point is utterly insane, knowing that it can and has already been tested.
Oh, hey,
For
I like how
point
he flipped the
C,
TV
Zyda
like that.
claims that maybe when you copy a VHS tape, it can go from looking like this to looking like this, but only on that exact frame, at that specific time, many times over the course of several hours. This is akin to saying that it's possible to walk through a wall well if your atoms line up just in the right way. He claims that not cleaning your VCR or even recording on long...
Okay, let me cap for this in a very specific way. Wasn't there that Mario 64 glitch? If Sarah was still here, he would know. That Mario 64 glitch that nobody knew how to replicate. It was in TikTok Clock, and then they discovered that the only possible explanation was that the sun's rays were hitting the cartridge in such a manner that it actually affected the internals and caused Mario to jump all the way up like 10 dozen platforms, and it was like a whole bounty just to get someone to replicate it because it would change the face of speedrunning forever. Wasn't that a thing? So who's to say that didn't happen with Billy's VHS or something, VCR? That's the only cap I can dig up for this. They should have suggested that. They should have suggested that and then referenced that article. That is not a myth. I read an article on that. Oh, don't make me do this. Fucking Carl, piece of shit. Make me fucking type on my computer. Pull out Brave. Super Mario 64. TikTok Clock glitch. Sun. Oh my god, I don't want IGN. Where is this? Okay, here it is. I'm not insane. This was an article. This was last year. A rogue space particle could be responsible for this unsolved Super Mario 64 speedrun glitch. A rogue space particle. 2021. Okay, so it's not last year, but look, I was close enough. Okay, so it's this glitch. So this happens. It's coming. There. There was a $1,000 bounty to anyone who could explain how this glitch happened. And this is the guy who did the Watch for Rolling Rocks thing. Yeah, $1,000 bounty offered to anyone who can replicate it, and it was never seen again. And he's come up with a pretty convincing theory, even if it is somewhat far out as space, in fact. The planets aligned. Literally, that's his theory. His theory, Moitis, is that the planets aligned and a rogue space particle hit the cartridge at exactly that moment and caused Mario to jump all the way up there. During the race, an ionizing particle from outer space collided with Dota Teabag's N64, flipping the 8th bit of Mario's first height byte. Specifically, it flipped the byte from dot to dot to dot to dot from C5 to C4. This resulted in a height change from blop to blop, which by complete chance happened to be the exact amount needed to warp Mario up to the higher floor at that exact moment. This was tested by the guy, the same person who put up the bounty, using a script that manually flipped that particular bit at the right time, confirming the suspicion of a bit flip. I mean, they tested it with that exact theory, and it happened. They were able to replicate it. And here's them explaining it. A single event upset is a change of a binary state in a bit, caused by an ionizing particle colliding with a sensitive microelectronic device. This occurs because of a discharge in storage elements, in this case the memory bits, after a free charge is created by ionization of the particle near the node. Cosmic particles that enter the Earth's atmosphere will collide with atmospheric atoms, leading to a sort of rain of protons and neutrons which can affect the electronic devices they contact. While most of the time the effects are barely noticeable, as the bit effect may not be of huge importance, this case here was very noticeable. Alright, okay, that's just explaining the history of it. So there you have it. You find that a game glitches for no apparent reason and you can't replicate the glitch no matter how hard you try, then you might be looking for something that simply doesn't exist in the game's code. It was merely a naughty hyphen-type electron playing havoc with your console. So I feel like if they were going to have any kind of legal defense, they probably should have used that one. They probably should have just said it was a rogue electron fucking with Billy's VHS.
Play will lower the quality, and thus all of the transition
The
screens will
space
now
particles
mimic
caused
MAME.
my inputs to
Zyda
drop,
is a
dude.
very smart man. If even we, the mere uneducated public, can look at this expert opinion and instantly realize that it's complete nonsense, obviously Zyda realizes this too. And yet, he doesn't care. In fact, he is
He's
proud of his
only in it
statement.
for the
He
money.
celebrates all of the publicity he is getting from it. Now, just from the simple fact he is so obviously willing to lie for money, I already believed Zyda to be a morally bankrupt man. But you have no idea how bad he really is. I wanted to know who Zyda was, so I went digging. Let's go all the way down the rabbit hole. Dr. Zyda is addicted to social media. On his Instagram account,
Yes,
he has
that's
almost
true.
20,000 posts. His first post is July of 2016, so that works out to an average of 7 posts per day every single day for the past 8 years. He
DSP
has
moment.
many Facebook accounts, but on his main one and his personal one, they are both the same, with many posts every single day and thousands upon thousands upon thousands of photos. Most of the photos are of nothing in particular, but many of them are strange and creepy. Zyda will stand on the street at night and record people exercising through windows. He has uploaded many photos of him looking straight into the windows of his neighbors. And he
Boomer
will
moment.
record and upload videos of desperate homeless people. It's really invasive and gross. But
I mean,
Twitter
they're
is
out
where
on the-
things
they're
got
out
really
on the
weird.
street.
I first found this smaller.
I mean, come on, they're out. We're gonna lay this old boomer out who doesn't even know what he's doing. That's the whole thing with Billy too. They should just leave Billy alone. Now Billy's problem is that he doesn't leave others alone, but they should just leave this guy alone. He's just an attention whore. Digger will stop at nothing to defend weirdos. It's like that meme. Was it Homer? Homer diving in front of Apu to like protect someone. It's like that.
That appears to be
he's a
Zyda trying
alright,
to solicit
upstanding
sugar
boomer
babies,
type
offering
fella.
to pay them $5,000 per week. However, this account only had a few followers, so I figured that maybe it was just someone else using his photos. I honestly didn't think anything of it. Then I found an account that was actually him. This is definitely Zyda. He states that he's a professor at USC, it links to his Instagram, which is linked from his website, and it's been around since 2009. It's legit. When you look at his likes, you'll see that Dr. Zyda is a thirsty boy. Pics from everyone who interacts. Titty pics to everyone who likes. He likes a bunch of weird diaper fetish posts, and then we get into straight up hardcore BDSM and hardcore porn. This is the kind of stuff that...
Ow, this really went places. Oh man, I don't. Can I continue cap? I don't know. I mean, let's go into Carl's likes and see what we see there. You know. let's pick up JC's likes. They're probably not too good either. Goki, what about your likes? I bet your likes are probably no better than his. Come on.
makes even me blush. Now, don't get me wrong, there is absolutely nothing wrong with having a kink, but remember, this is Zyda on his work Twitter as a USC professor.
The work
liking
Twitter? There
tweets of
shouldn't even
guys
be
getting
such a
pegged.
thing
It's
as a
extremely
work Twitter.
unprofessional. Then we get into the accounts he follows. Some of them are what you would expect. Other professors at USC
does he
or
follow
those in the same
racist
industry.
people? I'm
But
waiting
most
for
of
it.
them are adult content creators or
Oh.
escorts. You'll see a lot of
Geriatric
FMTY,
Derek
which
moment.
means fly me to you. It's women who allow men to fly them into a city and pay money to spend time with them. Then I realized, if he is following all of these escort accounts on his main Twitter profile, then the other account where he was trying to solicit that exact same service is probably actually him. He just didn't want to do it on his main account. Now sure, Zyda is obsessed with social media, he's definitely creepy, he's extremely unprofessional and desperate, but is that really a problem? Personally, if I was a
it's not a
university,
crime.
I wouldn't want my professors doing this kind of thing on their official Twitter account. Teachers and politicians have been been lambasted for liking just a single raunchy post. Naturally, they claimed it was hackers, but Zyda can't really use that defense because he's been doing it for years. Also, personally, if I did have a daughter, I wouldn't want this guy anywhere near her in a position of power. I mean, if he is so desperate to do this on his work Twitter, then imagine what he is thinking around all of those young women at a university. I guess the real question is he just a perv online, or does he actually pose a danger to students? Well, in March of 2023, Dr. Zyda...
Oh, that's the eternal... Did he just ask the Derek question? Let me rewind.
Women at a university. I guess the real question is he just a perv online, or does he actually pose a danger to students?
That is the Derek question. Is Derek just a perv online? Or does he actually pose a threat to people in society? I would say keep an eye on him in public. Because he has demonstrated behaviors that imply that he may act upon these things that he retweets and likes. There's no physical evidence to determine that he has done anything yet, but that doesn't mean you can't keep an eye on him. If given the chance, Derek will offend. What would a chance be, though? Like him alone with a lady? I would say yeah. Yeah, obviously have me silent for a second because I'm like actually seriously thinking about it. I'm like thinking these scenarios over in my head. I would say yes. If by chance you mean like 100% guaranteed he'll make it happen, he just needs to like act in that moment. Yeah, I can see Derek going for it. It's different from someone like we were talking about redemption earlier in the week. I physically cannot see redemption walking and like doing that because he can't. It seems like he needs assistance, like getting around anywhere. It's like harder for me to believe that he can commit anything like that without at least without someone else being in there, like someone else that can like immediately clock him upside the head. Whereas it is possible for Derek to be alone with someone. Yeah, the opportunity would have to present itself. He's not dangerous in the way of his actual serial predator. Now, okay, if we were gonna have some like modern, like gray area kind of discussion there, yeah, I would agree with that. If the opportunity presents itself, I think Derek would take it, but I don't think Derek is capable of like concocting the situation himself.
Well, in March of 2023, Dr. Zyda was sued for sexual harassment by former USC student Lu Ning. This lawsuit is currently ongoing and the details aren't looking good at all. Ning claims that Zyda agreed to pay her $5,000 per week. That figure sounds familiar. Oh yes, it's the exact same amount Zyda's second Twitter account was offering to pay for sugar babies. Surely that's just a coincidence. Ning claims that she worked for and even lived with Zyda in his apartment. It states that during her employment, Michael Zyda deceived, abused, coerced, threatened,
what's wrong with the lady?
Sexually harassed, and manipulated Ning, taking advantage of her immigration status and discriminating against her on the basis of her sex and mental disabilities. Throughout plaintiff's employment, she was subjected to inappropriate sexual advances and comments of a sexual nature. Defendant Michael Zyda would often comment on plaintiff's physical appearance,
I really
tell
didn't
her that he loved her,
this video to go in this direction,
and insinuated that he wanted to have sex and children with her, among other advances and comments. Michael Zyda would make comments about plaintiff's weight, asking if plaintiff gained weight and how she expected to get a man if she gained weight. Michael Zyda would post photos and videos about the plaintiff without plaintiff's consent.
Is this a filler episode?
Now,
I mean, he is involved in the arc.
During the time period of February 2020 to April 2020, plaintiff refused to massage defendant Michael Zyda. In response, he threatened to return her to China, evict her onto the street where she would be homeless,
You
would
can't
play
say that,
violent
Michael.
videos, inflict anxiety and panic attacks, causing attempted suicide and causing plaintiff to call 911. In July 2021, a lump was detected in the plaintiff's breast, and the plaintiff informed defendants to receive reimbursement for medical expenses and preparation for surgery. Defendant Michael Zyda texted, in an act of sexual harassment, "We will have to start calling you Lumpy." And it goes on and on. What's even more sickening about this whole thing is that when USC found out about this, which they did last year, they immediately swept this under the rug job.
Again,
and to let
this is just
Zyda
his
quietly
boomer
retire.
humor coming
I
into
could
the
find no
picture.
acknowledgement of this.
Everything we're looking at is specifically because he is a boomer coomer. He is a boomer style coomer who does not know how to, you know, he keeps everything in public. He doesn't know how to protect your Twitter account. He just has it out there. He doesn't care. And other people looking at that shit don't care either because he's an old dude. Just leave him alone. Let him go fart in the corner or something. You see this with a lot of old people online.
From USC whatsoever.
Not that I
and
go out
Zyda
looking
is
for
still
old
listed
people.
as
Of course,
part
you guys
their
know this,
faculty.
right?
I would love to know if they even bothered to ask Zyda's former students if they
It is kinda
also
fucked up that he works
encountered
at a
any
college,
similar
though.
behavior.
But,
Zyda seems like an
isn't it
all-round
hard to get rid of
scumbag.
professors
He lies
that
for
work at
money as an
colleges and all
expert
that?
witness. He creeps on people
Tenure
and
and
posts it
whatnot.
to his social media. He uses his USC professor Twitter account to solicit nude pictures and follow escorts, and he's getting sued for sexual harassment by a former USC student. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you to Billy Mitchell's expert witness. Of course, this is Billy's expert. Who else in their right mind would actually defend him? Of course, this is the expert that Billy's law firm Manning & Cass chose to work with.
This is all unrelated
It all
to the
makes perfect
case. This is
sense.
unrelated to the
Dr.
case,
Zyda
Carl. You're
is a
just
complete
slandering
jerk.
him.
And now I'm really curious what kind of opinion he has put forth in his other cases. If his statements regarding Billy's world records are anything to go by, they must be terrible. Zyda might be desperate for money, whether it's to pay his legal defense or to pay some young girl to spend time with him. In any case, I hope his career as an expert witness comes to an abrupt end because he is clearly making a mockery of the entire thing. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
That was quite a... There were turns that video took that I did not expect the video to take. In the meantime... Okay, that should be the last support boost that I need. Is it? Oh, does it need it? Do I need all of these turned on at once? Hey, the Ability Ace Trophy. Max out and install all support and spirit abilities. Hey, big ups. Yeah, that was that really didn't push the story of Billy Mitchell forward at all. Thank you for the video anyway, Carl. Okay, the Muppet put out a video. He clickbaited the title, so I kind of want to see what it is. Is Nintendo finally doing what I've been begging for?
Video was brought to you by Squarespace.
It's a new... I feel like we still have to talk about that last video, though. It's kind of like, it is a filler episode, and okay, his expert witness is a coomer, obviously a scammer, who's only in it for the money, but... And he's in a court case, and he's like a weirdo. I think the worst offense there was that he worked at a college. And I guess whatever he did with the prostitute lady, but the... Were there really any real kind of crimes coming in there? If you think about it, like, all you did was just have a weird Twitter account and stuff. It's like... I can't really cap for it, especially since he's already in trouble. I'm kind of hit with whiplash. I was expecting some updates with the case. Instead, I get red pilled about this expert witness. But I think Carl said it earlier, or no, was it JC? No, it was JC that said it. There are a lot of people like him out there. Got a whole business and just talking shit, making up shit for court cases, for money. I don't blame our Carl. He probably saves watching Billy Mitchell videos to watch here. He ain't breaking any laws, so... Well, he's not breaking any laws, but he still had he still went to court. I mean, that case basically alleged that he kidnapped that lady. Dude's a coomer, so witness debunk. Yeah, I don't get that. Like, okay, I get where Carl's going with it, but it's still like, okay, but this has zero relevance to the case. Thank you for the information, so this can color our perception of him, and he's not a reliable witness, but still, even so, if that is the case, it still has no relevance to the case. Like, I don't know if this is gonna be like before a jury or something. You would think not, but if it was, this would not be admissible. I don't think. I'm not Ricada, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I this would not, like, you wouldn't be able to put this into the record here. Video was only for the soap sponsor, whatever it was, because you just still don't have sponsor block. Hey, the sponsor was Geology, the thing. What's this? Oh, special portal. Ricada isn't even a real lawyer, so who gives a fuck? I mean, look, I'm not gonna say he's not a real lawyer. It's just that he's the kind of lawyer where his goal is to get you, get a settlement and keep you from going to court. But he's not a courtroom lawyer. But I do think there was a little bit of bad faith and disingenuousness on his part for not making that clear as he became a rising social media personality. I don't think he ever really elaborated upon that himself in his earlier years. He kind of just like let people think that he was this image of a lawyer that he... I mean, he is a lawyer. I'm not going to take that away from him. You can go look him up. He's on the bar. But I think he did not mind that people had a picture of him in their heads as a lawyer that he wasn't necessarily. Like, it's not like he's not a lawyer, but he's not the lawyer that people thought he was. As hard as it is to believe, keeping clients out of court can be a lawyer's job. Yeah, it makes sense when you think about it too hard. Character evidence is only admissible on cross if the direct examining party brings it up first. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. How interesting. Yes. All right, what's the Muppet gotta say?
Here, it's a new day. It's a new you. And if this new person that you now are happens to need a website, well, I mean, you can't go wrong with Squarespace. I needed a website where I could recommend stuff to people, and Squarespace made it ridiculously easy. I started with a template so I didn't have to start from scratch, and before long, boom, I had a really slick website. Creating content is super easy. Editing text and pictures and videos
Yes, we're not doing
is completely intuitive. Zero
not doing
coding
critical.
required.
Yeah, let me
Mine is
just
a
go ahead and
simple
start on
blog
Slick
style
Brush.
site, but if you need more,
Blog
Squarespace
style?
offers loads of powerful extensions. And built right into the service, you've got this
At this
awesome
point, I just
suite of
I let them
analytics to
play
check
out of spite.
To try out Squarespace for yourself,
And not
head to
because I'm lazy.
squarespace.com for a free
Definitely
trial.
not because
Then
I'm
when
lazy.
you're ready to launch, head to squarespace.com/Arlo to save 10% off your first website or domain. And now for today's recommendation. This recipe for sugar-free almond flour shortbread cookies. You can make some kind of chocolate dip to go with it like the recipe says, but I experimented with chocolate and peanut butter and nuts and all that, and I suggest just sticking with the basic cookie. You get the full buttery almondy flavor that way. I use a monk fruit stevia sweetener blend, and it legit feels like I'm just
Is this
eating
really a
shortbread
second
cookies.
sponsor?
It's
It just
amazing.
feels like he's
Thanks again to
A-logging
Squarespace.
us.
Now it's time for this new you.
No, that was
Watch
just
this
part of the
new
first
video.
sponsor.
Flipper.
There we go.
When it comes to Nintendo games, it's probably no surprise that me want more. Give me more games.
Yeah, it was
Put
quite
them
long. It was longer
here
than Carl's
in my
sponsor.
hands. Give me more all the time, forever. Please and thank you. This is actually illustrated quite beautifully in this lovely piece of fan art I got some years back. I really like how they got the neck right. People don't usually capture the long neck. But even beyond my perspective as someone who just likes games and wants a constant supply of them hooked into my veins, I can't help but look at things from the business side as well. There it is, Arlo with his business side. And this is worth literally nothing because I've never actually been in charge of a business managing an enormous list of intellectual properties, but I do know how I personally would do things if I were in a position like that. If I ran a huge, extremely profitable business that was all about leveraging IPs, I would want to adopt something of a maximalist approach. I'm of the opinion that if you've got it, use it. Honestly, I kind of admire Disney. Okay, give me a second.
Now,
Give me just a
okay,
minute. Wait until
qualify
the next
that, please.
sentences I'm gonna say. I can appreciate, in a way, that Disney owns so many properties, and they're so eager to use those properties. Since launching Disney Plus, they've been digging deep into the vault, greenlighting shows and movies like mad. In many cases, this can seem like a dream come true for fans of those properties. Disney has a lot of money. They rake in billions like it's nothing. So
All
I
of these
think it's
suck,
kind
though,
of cool
Arlo.
that they're not shy about actually using that money to make stuff, because that's their entire thing.
If I ran a
Making
sandwich
stuff.
shop.
Of course, you can't deny that they're struggling right now. They've got a number of legacy IPs. They're kind of running into the ground. They're realizing that maybe they were a little too eager to greenlight projects for a while there, and they're not seeing the returns they were wanting. I would argue that this is not necessarily a result of their business model not working. I think it can work. It's just that here you've got a creative company, one creating media, entertainment, art to some degree, and it's run by a bunch of suits who are out of touch with their audience and only in it for the money. Same old story as always. Those people up there on the top, they
it's always about making money, though.
no idea how to make a good movie. They don't know what their audience wants from Star Wars. They don't know what made their classics great. When they greenlight a project, its success largely comes down to whether or not they got lucky and put the right person in charge. Because as long as you've got the right directors and producers and writers and all that, you've got a good product. But they don't know how to find the right person. As a Muppet fan, it is endlessly frustrating watching them bounce from project to project with absolutely no clue how to consistently connect with their audience anymore. Some projects are terrific and others just miss. There's no consistency because the people who
I have
own
noticed
the
that with the Muppets.
don't
It feels
actually
like,
understand the Muppets. That's why their business is struggling.
It's like they're always doing something different. Like they don't know what to do with the
specifically.
Muppets.
I mean, maybe. All that to say, I promise there's a point to all this. All
Just
that
give them
to
a TV
say,
show or
Nintendo
something,
is a
you know,
lot
like they used to
Disney.
have.
They've got a long and rich history, and they are sitting on a wealth of IPs. The difference is that where Disney is very eager to greenlight projects and utilize what they've got, Nintendo, conversely, can be quite conservative when it comes to actually producing games using
I like
their
conservatism.
Obviously, there are exceptions. Your Marios, your Pokemans, your Koibis. But for every series that regularly gets new games, there are half a dozen that have fallen by the wayside. We've
'Cause
got
they
to
didn't make
wait
any money.
years and years, maybe decades for new entries. Or maybe we've been waiting all this time and there are still no signs of life anywhere. This has always irked me. If Nintendo were a struggling company,
it's just
then
business.
sure, they would need to be pretty strategic about what they chose to produce. If you've got limited resources, you gotta focus on what you're pretty sure will work. But that's
They
not
have limited
Nintendo.
studios.
That is not the position they are in. Nintendo, especially right now, is extremely successful. The Switch is printing them money. They're making more money than they know what to do with. This puts them in a very rare and valuable position where they can afford to take risks. A lot of them. Other companies would kill
I would say they
for the
can
ability
afford to take
try
risks,
so
but
many
why
different
should
things
they?
without worrying that one dud is going to bring the whole company crashing down. That's because risk
They can afford to take the
really
risk,
pay
I agree,
off.
but
It might
is it
not,
even worth it
sure,
to them
but
from a business
it
standpoint?
might. And in this treacherous gaming landscape, you never
Oh, not
quite
yet
know
easy money,
what's
but
going
they
to
probably
work
should.
and what isn't.
So
But
I can't get
every
mad
time
about
you
it.
roll those dice, there's a chance that you will land on something good. That's why I've always felt that Nintendo should do more
A-rank.
with their IPs. I get it. Plenty of them don't have super broad appeal. If Nintendo made a brand new F-Zero right now, can I actually be confident that it would sell well? No, I can't.
Probably wouldn't.
Absolutely not. That's why they should start with a remaster of GX or something, but that's a whole other conversation. Point is, they should not just greenlight everything and throw money around haphazardly like Disney. No. But I do think they should do more, especially because, unlike Disney and all the problems we outlined earlier, the executives at Nintendo actually get video games. They take real pride in their work.
I would
Most of
say
them started
Iwata understood
actually
video games. I don't know about the
making
people
games
there
before
now.
They started making big decisions about games. That's why I believe they can do so much more and actually pull it off. And yet, like I said, they are very conservative when it comes to greenlighting, very choosy. They don't like to rush things. They want to wait until projects happen organically. I can definitely appreciate that to a degree, and I think that that is one strength that they have because, like I said, it kind of points to them actually caring about this business. But I just can't help but look at Nintendo as the huge multimedia corporation that it is. And when I do, I've always seen so much wasted potential. So many IPs that could potentially be selling, spawning more sequels and spin-offs and everything.
I hate
Disney
multimedia
took
bullshit.
Iron Man, a relatively unknown superhero, and made him relevant. One of the biggest heroes ever known. What old character could be Nintendo's Iron Man? And even if that's not really a thing that could happen, they're not necessarily sitting on some IP that would just absolutely explode if given a good push. At the very least, it would be great to, you know, have more games and more satisfied fans. Plenty of Nintendo's IPs get a constant stream of games, not because they sell like
have
crazy,
dedicated
but
studios.
because they sell enough.
Because they
sell
have dedicated
consistently
studios
enough
working on
to
those
keep
IPs,
going.
like
Nintendo
Fire Emblem.
understands that it doesn't have to be the most success in the world or it's just absolutely not worth anything, like many other AAA gaming companies. It's all or nothing. They don't want some money, they want all the money in the world. But that's not
Can you
Nintendo.
explain to me what you
So
do
yeah,
in this game?
I've always felt that Nintendo
That's
should
a
be
lovely question, Bean. So I am now using my Pokemon to attack other Pokemon. I have cards here. I can push the X button to make them do an attack. They can also perform attacks. The goal is to put up numbers and then make sure it's higher than their number, because then I will break them. And then when I break them, that means my attack goes through, but they can also defend. I never defend. If I press the square button, now I am attacking. But if my defending number is lower than their offensive number, then I get broken and then I get attacked. I can switch to the other Pokemon I have equipped, and my attacks are in the form of cards. And if I run out of cards and I gotta charge, I gotta hold triangle to charge, and I cannot charge if I'm on fire like I am right now. I can also be underwater, which makes my cards go out slower, or I can be shaked and encased in ice, in which case I gotta move the thumbstick in order to break out of the ice. And if you have a tie in numbers, then you gotta have a duel, and you gotta get like 3 cherries or 3 sevens or 3 bell icons, and then that will allow you to win the duel and overpower your opponent, and you must defeat all the opponents on the enemy's team in order to advance. And I need to get like star ranks, or at least finish all of the cups. I don't know if I need star ranks. I'm kind of just assuming that I do.
Leaning on their IPs more heavily. They should be working on more games
each
at
Pokemon
any given time.
has different
And
abilities
don't get
as
me wrong,
well.
they've certainly improved a lot.
Some are
when it
magic
comes
based,
to
some
their
are
game
more
output.
physical.
I mean, a whole heck of a lot. The problem is that you've got all these old series that never get new games because it doesn't happen naturally. It just doesn't come up. They don't have a team for the job because everyone's always busy. And that seems like such a waste. This, now we're actually kind of getting to the point here. Sorry it's taking so long. This is why I have been begging Nintendo to work with more third-party studios. Indie studios in particular.
They used to.
The industry is filled with people
And the games
who
that
grew up
those third
playing
parties put
Nintendo
out
games and
all
would
bombed.
do anything to work on a Nintendo game. Obviously, it's got to be the right fit. You got to find the right team and creative leads to ensure a game turns out right and satisfies series fans. It takes work.
Why we
but
have
not
Minish Cap on
nearly as
screen while we
much
talk
work
about
as making a
satisfying?
game
I like
in-house.
Minish Cap.
And if it's something of a risk, you know what? I'll take that risk. It's a risky game. It's better than having no game at all. Again, in cases like Nintendo's, I would want to be more of a maximalist. If each game is a roll of the dice, I would want to roll those dice as much as possible.
More games
As long
is
as you keep
good.
the budgets
Animal
under
Crossing
control, then
Amiibo
if
Festival.
something doesn't work, oh well, we got plenty of money. Let's try something else. But each time something does work, look at that. You got another revenue stream, another series with multiple sequels, or maybe even other stuff like merchandise and whatnot if you're lucky. I would want to constantly be moving forward, constantly using what I've got to make more happen. The more you've got, the more you are doing, the more
Hello, Nurgle. I agree. The combat in that trailer was bad.
All over the industry.
I was really disappointed by it.
We haven't made a Wario Land game in nearly 2 decades. Well, I guess we could just keep sitting on it. Wait for the right opportunity to magically come along. Wait for some of the original team to have some time open up in their schedules. Or, hey, way forward. You know, that indie studio that specializes in colorful, stylish 2D games. You want to make one for us? And if they say yes, then there you go. New Wario Land
I don't
game.
think I would
It
like a
wouldn't happen
Wario Land by
otherwise,
Way Forward.
But I just made it happen. It didn't take the stars aligning. It just took a want. It took
Yeah, I
a
saw
desire,
Sora stream
and
the
it
state
took
of play, and
action. It just took some money, which we
I was really disappointed.
Now, to Nintendo's credit, it's
I mean,
not like
I
they've
already
not
kind of
worked
knew it was
with
going to be
third
bad. I'm
parties
still
at
going to
all.
play it.
You know, you got
So
Mercury Steam
I'm
doing
like
Metroid
rewarding
now.
bad business
Before they were
behavior like
bought outright
DSP.
by Nintendo, Next Level Games was given Luigi's Mansion, and they did an amazing job with it. Bandai Namco has helped out with lots of different games. I mean, Nintendo even let Ubisoft mess around with Mario, and the result was really cool. They do work
He
with
didn't play the
outside
sequel.
studios, and it generally turns out pretty well. I just want them to do more of this. I want them
He
to
didn't
be
review the
more
Mario and Rabbids
proactive
sequel
about
because of
finding
the
teams to make their
harassment
games,
allegations at
specifically the
Ubisoft.
games that they don't have the time to make themselves from series that are otherwise just languishing. If I were made president of Nintendo tomorrow, I would make hunting down teams and getting games into production my top priority. And now, after an unusually long lead up, sorry about that, it is time to talk about why this video was made. There is a chance that Nintendo is finally doing what I've been begging for all this time. GamesIndustry.biz recently published an article written by Christopher Dring. To be clear, Mr. Dring does not work for Nintendo, and I have it on good authority that he does not have an uncle who works for Nintendo either. But he is a senior writer and editor, an industry veteran, and he specializes in video games business. Maybe you could just call him an analyst, I don't really know. But he wrote this article here, pondering how the next Nintendo system might surpass the Switch. Even more disclosure here, he spends a good amount of the article talking about how he and all of his colleagues were sure the Switch was gonna fail, so you might be tempted to write off what he says, but hey, it was a weird time back then, lots of people thought that, and I once thought the Wii U would be successful, so nobody's perfect. And it's not even the article I want to talk about, but a claim that he makes within it. When talking about advantages Nintendo has going into their next hardware cycle, he says this. First, there's the expansion of its internal development capacity. It's launching a new development center and ramping up recruitment to react to the fact that its games are taking longer to make and requiring bigger tears to make them. That
Yeah,
all by
Tears of the
itself
Kingdom
is
took forever
very,
to
very
come
exciting,
out.
but there's more. I also know that Nintendo is actively meeting with independent developers to find new partners. Some of that is around publishing indie games, which Nintendo does from time to time, but it's also seeking studios that could work on some of its IPs. Nintendo regularly works with third-party teams, including Bandai Namco, Team Ninja, Platinum Games, Mercury Steam, WayForward, and Grezzo. But the company is looking to add to that roster, and I know of 3 studios that are deep in conversation around making games based on Nintendo brands. I don't want to spend too much time weighing the validity of these statements. Randos online, they like to make up a bunch of stuff and take the credit when something sticks. But I tend to put a lot more stock in claims made by industry professionals. They want to be seen as valid
Kid Icarus
sources.
by
They
From
don't want to throw
Software?
anything out there unless
play
they're
that.
pretty darn sure it's on the money. That still doesn't mean they're always right. Sometimes they might receive what they think is accurate information, but it turns out it was a misunderstanding, or the info
Gogi gonna
was
make quick
correct
work of these
until
scrubs.
circumstances
That's why I
changed.
save them toward
But
the
they
end.
really are often right, and I'm willing to
Right,
believe
you
that
gotta
what
work
Mr.
for
Dring
star
is saying
rank.
here might be true. And if it is true, well then that's awfully exciting, isn't it? He claims that Nintendo is actively seeking development partners, and not just so Nintendo can publish some indie games, but so those developers can help make games using Nintendo's IPs. He claims to know of 3 companies working with Nintendo here. To know that Nintendo might be connecting with more studios at all is exciting. I mean, it's that thing we talked about before.
Oh,
Give
wait.
me, please,
Huh?
more
He
games
cancels out my
is
attack.
always better, and their own software output is their absolute biggest strength. The Switch wouldn't have been half of what it is now if it weren't for Nintendo merging their development divisions and putting out an absolute ton of great games. But the idea that they're trying to increase their output even further going into the next generation? Woof. That's That's some good stuff right there. That's the kind of action I like to see. But even beyond getting more games, this excites me because of how deliberate it seems. What's my problem with Nintendo's strategy? They like to take their time, let things happen organically when I'm like, no. If there is something
no.
you want, you
Maybe
use
it's time
your
to buy some
resources
Nintendo stock
to
then,
make
Arlo.
it happen.
Like
Don't
that
just
F-Zero
wait
guy,
until
remember that
Shinya
story?
Takahashi happens to strike up a conversation with some indie director at Reggie's birthday barbecue bash, and they get to talking about how it sure has been a long time since the last Golden Sun. No. You go to GDC, you bust down the door and go, we want a new Golden Sun! Who wants to do it? So if it's true that Nintendo has sought
Yes,
out
that's
at
true.
least 3 studios, could be more for all we know, that suggests to me purposeful action. 3 studios all at once. That is not casual. That is not organic. That right there is a purposeful effort. That suggests that the people at Nintendo have started to agree with greedy loudmouths like me that co-developing games with outside studios or even outsourcing entirely is a good idea that will increase game output further and potentially allow Nintendo to
I feel like they
deliver
were kinda
games
already
from
doing
long
this.
neglected series.
I guess his
Of
point is
course,
that they should
we
do it
don't
more.
actually know if they are focusing on those kinds of series, but
a lot of
at the
their
same
games are
time,
outsourced
why
in
wouldn't
one way
they?
or
They've
another.
already got big teams
There are
working
very
on their
few
more popular and
games that
consistent
they make that are
series.
just
They
like
don't
all
need help
made
making
internally by
Marios and
Nintendo.
Zeldas and Kirby's. It's definitely true that some of their internal teams bounce between different series, which does slow things down. Working on one series means the other series has got to wait its turn. But expanding their internal teams to handle more games at once, that's its own whole thing. It actually sounds like they are doing that, which is incredible, but it's not necessarily what I'm talking about here. You're not going to give the next Splatoon to an indie studio, you know? That's why I feel like when it comes to them going around and shopping for different studios, they're probably focusing on smaller projects, maybe medium projects. The historically less successful IPs that are harder to prioritize over other projects. The stuff they can't seem to get around to themselves. Those are perfect for indie studios. I get it.
I've heard that
making
rumor
some
animator.
very big
And hello,
assumptions
TRPG gamer.
here. We still don't
Relax
even
in
know
here with
if
some
this
Kingdom
idea
Hearts.
is true. This idea that Nintendo
Might be
is
able to do
actively seeking partners
everything
to
remaining
increase their
left that I
game
want to do
output.
in this
And
game
we also have
by
to
the end of the
consider
night.
that Mr. Dring did not necessarily
We're listening
say
to the
that
Muppet
Nintendo
give
had
us some
signed
schizo
3
theories.
studios and greenlit 3 games. He just said they are deep
Rank B.
in conversation.
Oh, we're
But to
so
look at it with
Felton.
another positive spin, these are just the companies he claims to know about. These are just the ones that happen to have him in the loop. This still suggests that Nintendo is making a very deliberate effort, and that's incredibly exciting. It's not good to get our hopes up, but over the next few years, who knows how this might affect Nintendo's life.
Yeah, there was Minish Cap on GBA, which I played last year, actually. Yes, this is an unrelated tangent. But Capcom developed it with help from the Zelda team. But it was mainly Capcom, and they also made the Oracle of Seasons games. So, especially back in mid-2000s, Nintendo was not too shy about letting third parties work on their games. Now, a lot of these games either undersold or they were received poorly by gaming, press, and gamers alike. So they've been a bit hesitant to do it recently. But to say that they don't do it at all is kind of incorrect. A lot of their games, they either co-developed or just outsourced wholly. Yeah, I like Minish Cap.
I know, the Switch's library is already incredible, but could they really make things even better on the next system? Even more games? Even more old series given new life? Well, it's all just speculation at this point, and it's not generally good to come to any premature conclusions. Personally, in this specific case, I think we should do the safe, sensible thing and assume that it's all true and Nintendo is doing exactly what I want them to do, and the Switch 2 is going to launch with a new Eternal Darkness.
Jesus, Arlo, you took forever to get to your point there. But thank you, Arlo, for that amazing schizo theory video in which all you did was kind of, it was wishful thinking, the video, and then he actually talked about an article, and then the thing he wanted to talk about in the article was just one line from said article. Stress-free month in, Baldur's Gate returns, infinite wealth delivers, the Daily Wrap. January 31st, 2024. Wow, it's February already. Okay, let's see what he had to say.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and this is
He blubs his words more than me.
Wednesday, the 31st of January, 2024. A nice, chill streaming day. Thankfully, thank goodness, we needed one. It was
I didn't
desired,
need anything,
and we got one. Not to say that I didn't enjoy all the streaming I did this week, but definitely with some of the stuff that was going down, with me learning a brand new fighting game in Tekken 8, it was a stressful one in a lot of ways. I'm kind of happy the month is over, only because now you kind of hit the reset button moving forward. Before we even begin with the recap of the day, the first thing that I did today on my podcast was apologize to everyone publicly for being so stressed out, because basically it's not just what you guys
That's
see.
his way of apologizing for
Up
mailing
front
you a
on my
spoon.
streams, there's a lot of other stuff that also goes on in my real life behind the scenes that you guys are not aware of purposefully.
Everyone,
You know,
every
every
streamer is like
aspect
that.
aspect of my life.
Pick up Skokie for
Nor
the
do you
video
know
redeem.
everything that's going on with me. You know, I've had ongoing things going on for about a year to year and a half.
I still haven't gotten to the
that
video in the
have
description
affected me,
of the title.
stress-wise behind the scenes, and
Gotta remember to do that.
for me, the things that are the most
quite
annoying in life are
humorous.
the things you can't fix or really help. They just are, and you have to deal with them. And that's kind of the stuff that I'm going through right now. You know about the fake memberships that have been constantly being gifted on all three of my channels, that essentially has definitely diminished the value of a membership and really hurt the business. But on top of that, you know, many other things.
Thought you didn't
going
run a
on.
business.
So today my goal was to have a
happy birthday, TRPG Gamer.
non-stressful day. A chill
Everyone wish
podcast where I
TRPG
didn't
Gamer
have
a
any
happy
real
birthday.
agendas to cover or anything to really discuss, but instead just do some open Q&A and relax, and then get into
That pre-stream wasn't relaxing.
Baldur's Gate 3, and of course, like
Whatever you say though, Phil, you're always right.
So
we love you.
Baldur's Gate 3 today went smoothly, went well. Basically, we recovered from the whole stress of the last time that I had played it, where things had gone wrong in the prison with the AI going crazy and trying to basically get killed and all of that. The entire prison level, we finished it, and then we were able to continue to explore in the Moonrise Tower, and we did. We explored the entirety of the tower, and man, there was some interesting stuff in that tower lore-wise that I would, you know, it blew my mind some of it. I was like, oh my god, that's stuff I did not see coming. Not one, but two, like two different revelations happened in Moonrise
Resident Evil
Tower
Revelations?
today that I was like, wow,
Oh, we should play that
jaw-dropping.
again.
Then we actually got the ability to go out and explore the overworld Act 2 map without fear of that, what was it called, the Shadow Curse or whatever. It didn't affect us because we found a way to avoid it. So it was really fun to finally go out for the first time and look around and see what was in the environments and have a good time with that. So overall, the stream went well. And yes, it is definitely worth noting.
Yes,
support
that's
was
true.
great. Once again, Baldur's Gate brings the support. to the
Baldur's
stream.
Gate brings the support.
Now,
you
as I
guys
was playing
showed
Baldur's
up
Gate 3,
just as I demanded
there
you
was a
to,
Sony
because
State of
I
Play
was
and
doing
a
what
bunch
you
of
asked for.
announcements that happened, and one of the announcements was that right now for free,
I definitely
there is a
overhyped
Silent Hill
today.
game. I think it's called.
I
like, a short
apologize.
story or something like
I need to apologize to you, the viewer. I overhyped today. I got you gassed up, thinking today was gonna be littered with big bags all around. And outside of the sad sack beginning he had to start of the pre-stream, we kind of didn't get that today. So I apologize. I thought he was really gonna go all out. Sadly, the dents kind of went all in. Sorta. He had $50 on Yakuza, and then it kind of froze for the rest of the night. But Baldur's Gate went good. So Baldur's Gate is consistently bringing in the dollars. Too bad it's an RPG, the one genre of game we don't want to play.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what it's called, but it's a free-to-play
I thought he
game.
was gonna cry
People
about the
were kind of
members
equating
pages.
it
It's like
with
the
what
last day he
PT
can make
was
it up,
many years
make up the
ago,
February
which was supposed to
paycheck.
be a hype vessel to hype up the upcoming.
No one
video
disagreed with
to
me
the Silent
yesterday.
Hills game, but then that game got
They were all like,
canceled.
"Oh yes, Sneakus, this is gonna be for sure
actually,
a
what people were
bag." I
surmising
agree.
is that this game originally was
No
gonna
one
be a real
disagreed.
game, but for some reason they kind of canceled the idea of it being a real game. But they already had so much done that they said, well, let's just release it, because they are releasing Silent Hill 2 remake this year, and this is a way.
Oh,
to
yeah,
hype
he's
that
putting
up.
words in
So-
the devs' mouths. He doesn't know what the devs were thinking when they
Apparently
put
it
out
came
that
but
game.
no one knew anything about it, and people were like, will you play it? I'm like, well, I'm not going to drop everything and screw up my schedule now on a whim.
He's
not
done that
knowing what
before.
this is, if it's good or whatever.
He's
so
done that
let's wait and
before.
see. So the first stream today, Baldur's Gate
no
3,
problem
went
doing
really
that
well,
before.
Great advancement, everything good. Night stream tonight was Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Now the thing is, I knew this stream was going to be chill fun. We're now into the meat of the game, and my wife
Oh
told
my
me
God.
once you get this chapter 3 and you start investigating open world Hawaii,
Did
you're
she
gonna love
actually
it.
say that? Did she? I
Absolutely.
cannot see
Tonight,
a
we
reality in
advanced
which
the
Kat
plot.
actually
We got a
said
new
that. I
party
don't
member. So
believe
now
you.
we got a party of 3, which is excellent.
It's not the full party though.
It's starting
Even
to feel a lot
I know
more like the
4
first
party
game,
members is the
where you're
full
building
party.
a real party. It's not, you know, just yourself anymore, which is great. Leveling up, lots of new enemies, lots of exploration, lots of quirky side content tonight opening up. Just fun stuff in general. These games are so vibrant and full of content that it makes it feel like this cool organic experience. Everywhere you go, there's something new going on. And being in Hawaii instead
Starbreak.
of Japan this time
Yeah, that works out.
really makes it more interesting. New items to collect, new culture to absorb. It's just great.
Ah,
And
yes,
audience
the
tonight
new
was very
culture
interactive and
of
fun. And I will say,
Hawaii.
gas support was also pretty good tonight. On that
But
stream
tips
with
froze.
tips.
But whatever. $50.
So
It's better than a normal night
overall
stream.
Today, please, thank
Frozen
you
or
everyone
not.
who was there for both streams, who hung out, made them great experiences, and supported. Now, here's the thing. This Silent Hill game,
Last
from
minute
what I was
beg.
told tonight, and I don't know if this is true or not. Apparently, the Silent Hill game is only 1 to 2 hours long. Okay. So some people
Yeah,
are asking.
Sarah
me to
beat it in
play
that
Well, here's the thing.
time frame.
I don't want to change Friday's schedule yet until we get a consensus. On Friday, it's still going to be Baldur's Gate 3, and it's still going to be Friday Night Fights, more Tekken 8 multiplayer, likely with June, and maybe some Paul and King, depending on how it goes if we get bored of June. But I really liked June the other night.
So some of you weren't here at the beginning, but my take on my take on it was this: the game is short, it's free, and it just came out. It's brand new. These are good things for him, but they're also good things for the audience. The longer he waits to play this short and free game, the more he risks the audience just going out of their way to play it themselves. Thank you for the pause frame. I agree, that is a good pause frame. Look at his eyes bugging out there. Every minute is crucial when it comes to games like this. These free kind of hype beast PT games. Remember when he played PT for like 2 hours? By the time he plays it on like Friday or Saturday, it might be too late. Like, he's striking while the iron's cold if he's like acting like this. He should have played it. He should have played it tonight, honestly. He should have heard about it. He should have did some quick research between the streams, did like an executive audible, because he's done it before. He's even booted up on his day off. He did an executive audible to play Liza P 1 day early. It's not impossible for him if he puts his mind to it. The problem is, he's the guy, I'm the one, who doesn't want to change his schedule. Except when he does. Like, it's not impossible when he puts his mind to it. The problem is, he rarely wants to put his mind to it. He's so set and stubborn in his ways, even though there are times in which he can not be stubborn and like change things because he's the one, he's the guy who ran a successful YouTube business. Him. Watching with Seru, so did I was there too. I don't care about Kojima's stuff nowadays. Dude needs regard wranglers. I agree. But yeah, striking while the iron is cold, he should strike while the iron's hot. The game is short and free, but that's also beneficial to the audience, and that is a negative for him. So he risks people completing it on their own time and not caring about it when he finally gets around to it on Friday or Saturday. If I was him, I would have played it tonight, just like I played the Mario vs. Donkey Kong demo tonight.
Using her, I probably want to do another stream of her. We'll see, okay? But, the thing is,
The only
I
thing
don't
you
want to
plan
change
is
it yet until we're absolutely
the BBB,
sure that this
the
is
black
something that
bag
you guys
shirt.
want me to do.
The big black
right now,
bag.
my schedule is already very tight. Like right now, I need to play Like a Dragon as much as I can on late streams, or else we're never going to make progress in this incredibly lengthy game. But also, there's other stuff you guys want to see, like Pal World every once in a while. So really,
I'll face it head on.
the night streams are
What?
locked in. If we were going to do this,
It's an Eagle. Do the Wiggles raid. Hello, Eagle. Welcome. Let me rewind a little bit. And now he's already striking the iron while it's cold already. The plated. Scrolled off screen. Streamers that are alive, VTubers have already played. What? It's Chalupa. Hello, Chalupa. There were 5 of the Twitch streamers that are really popular live VTuber-wise. They played at the moment they was shown it was out. Yeah, Seru did that too. It's like with him, Nurgle, with him, you gotta like schedule a stream and get like a thumbnail for it, and he's gotta make a title for it and a descriptor.
Okay, this doesn't actually.
What Eagle shout out is this? Is this the one I did? I think Eagle only has one shout out. Well, why are more people making Eagle fucking clips? Yeah, he doesn't know if he has a Silent Hill whale yet. But yeah, the reason Nurgle, they're able to just fucking just do, because they're already live and they don't care, so they just switched a category. They just play this new game that just came up and started existing. For him, it's not so easy. It's got to be like a whole event. The people who want it like a dragon might be disappointed, dude. Well, TRBG, to that I would say, the people who were expecting whatever game he was gonna play on the day that he played Lies of P for the first time, I bet those dents were pretty disappointed that day as well.
We're gonna make progress in this incredibly lengthy game, but also there's other stuff you guys want to see, like Pal World every once in a while. So really,
Pal World.
The night streams are locked in. If we were going to do this Silent Hill game, it would have to be a daytime stream.
What?
And I was eyeballing Saturday because on Saturday I was going to do a major stream of Tekken 8 to learn a new character. But if I'm already playing Tekken 8...
I mean, okay, I guess... Oh, okay, you guys said 2 night streams. Could he do it in one day stream? I think he could do it in a day stream.
On Friday night, then we don't have to immediately do Tekken 8 again. We can wait till like Monday. So let's play it by ear. Let's see what you guys want to do. All right. Let's wait, because tomorrow's my day off. I'm not here tomorrow, so let's see. I'm sure a lot
as
more
if we
people
didn't know about that. You only take every opportunity to let us know.
If you guys think it's a game worth playing and it's fun, then we'll do it probably as
fun.
Saturday daytime.
I don't know if I would describe Silent Hill games as
fun.
fun.
Fit it in, honestly, with the schedule the way it is. So, not
like
here
you
tomorrow.
misunderstand the point of those games.
When I come back on Friday, we'll
yes,
probably
they're
talk
for
about
your
the
amusement.
State of play. I'll talk about my day off and what I did with Kat because we're going to be playing Tekken together. And then Baldur's Gate 3 on the first stream, and Friday Night Fights, probably more Jun Kazama on the late stream.
Jun
Saturday's
Kazama?
up in the air.
I
We'll
prefer
see,
Jun the
depending on
King.
what we talk about if we want to do this Silent Hill game on Saturday or not, and go from there, all right? One other thing. Right now, it is uncertain. My schedule for Sunday night. On
Why?
Sunday night, if I get a lot of patrons
Slayer
who
mode.
pledge and want private videos,
Now he
then I'm
has to
gonna
do
film
it
them
because
on
like
Sunday night
Slayer's a
because
mod
I
and
can't
shit.
stream Sunday night. But if the only private Patreon React videos that I have to do this month are for Slayer, well, he
just gets a shout out.
I can squeeze an hour in somewhere during the week. So because of that, maybe I could stream Sunday night. And if I'm going to stream, I want to do a stream over on DSP Throwback. I want to do another Throwback stream. We talked about this idea this week. Doing a stream where
at
you
least
guys
Slayer
vote
is
for a retro
guaranteed
playthrough
money.
that I'll react to, and I think the option should be to
Ain't no one
continue
trying to
Red
pay
Dead
for
1, which is already on
throwbacks.
the channel. But how about my original Dark Souls run from back in 2011?
Is that not
What I
available?
was doing in that run, I've never gone back and watched myself play it. It might be very fun to see me do that first time playthrough from a perspective now, so many years later, when I know the game so well, to comment on it and laugh at my misfortunes and mistakes, right? What about Bloodborne? The first time I ever played Bloodborne,
Oh,
it
yeah,
was a
that old
different game
classic
engine. I never
Bloodborne.
understood the parry system in that first run, so it's very different than, say, my second run. That could be good to watch back.
Ludwig should
Or
do
what
a
about
Let's Endure of
English
that.
Classic, one of the playthroughs that put me on the map as a content creator over a decade ago. Heavy Rain.
Ego.
The original playthrough. Commenting on that could be comedy gold too. So
None of this
we have
is
some
comedy
options,
gold,
but I don't
man.
want to overpromise and underdeliver. Let's see what happens.
You're so
because
good at doing
tomorrow,
that.
My patron pledges should go through. I should reach out to the patrons, and I should be able to hear
Should
back
reach
from them
out to
soon on
Slayer.
if they want videos. And if I have more than
And reaching
than
out to
just
Slayer at this
videos,
point,
then
you don't
I
even have
probably
to
will
email
do
him.
Sunday
Just
night,
add
and I
him in
won't
the
be able to stream
server.
Sunday night. But
You
if
know,
it's
the
just
mod
Slayer,
server that doesn't
then maybe we
exist.
could do this late night retro react stream on DSP Throwback and enjoy some of the classic stuff that I've ever done. I think that would be a
Ridiculous to think about the fact that a Sunday night stream, whether it happens or not, hinges on fucking Slayer. Like, it actually just hinges on one person.
really nice late night stream for Sunday. But let's see what happens, okay? All right, so guys, thank
Just
you
watch
for a great
this Zaido
January.
play. Yeah, it's
Sorry
like he
for
hasn't
the
done
stress.
that before.
I really am. Sincerely.
Oh
You're
wait,
coming to my stream
maybe it's too
to
new.
unwind,
It's
to
too new. If you
unplug
watch the
from the stress of
Bloodborne,
realizing
this is how
having
you don't
time.
play would make fun
You
of
don't wanna
him
hear
and his
constantly about my
wife.
problems and all the shit I'm going through, and I apologize for that. That this last week particularly, there was a lot of dumping because of the stress I was going through. There was too much, and,
Ramadan.
I got to do better, but I know I make the same mistakes every once in a while. I try to do better, I swear, and I hope that I will improve. And I'm sorry if this week you found me
Whoa,
annoying in
it's
any way.
Almighty
Hopefully things will
Tevin.
get better
Guess
in
what,
February,
Tevin?
Okay? But thank you
And
so much.
OMG
Have a
Zelda, hello. Tevin, I had to pull an executive audible, as you can see on the title of my stream. Nintendo, those fucking dunces, stealth dropped and shadow released a Mario vs. Donkey Kong demo. It was only 20 minutes long, but it was the best 20 minutes of my life. It was like that moment in Ratatouille Ratatouille, whatever, where the critic ate the food and then it like flashes back to him as a kid. That was me. I was like shouting so much. Peaches was here, I think. Carl was here for sure. I was like flashing back to the mind of Billy Dingus on my GVA. I was so excited, man. But I pulled an audible. I bring this up, Tevin, because Tevin, why was I able to pull an audible at the last minute to play this amazing 20-minute Mario demo, but DSP could not pull an audible on the night this Silent Hill thing came out that's like 2 hours long for him to play it on a night stream when he has factually done things like boot up on his day off and also played Liza P 1 day early and like changed the game during a pre-stream, and there's like other times he's done shit like that, but now he can't do it. Silent Hill thing delayed to Saturday at best. The Saturday day stream, which I suppose is like fair enough because I don't think he would even be able to beat it in a single night stream. So fuck it, you may as well make it the day stream. What I'm saying though is, here's my point, Tevin, is that it's short and free for everyone, not just him. It ain't like he's the old. It's not like a Game Pass game where like, you know, all of his dents might not have Game Pass. It's free for everybody. So by the time he gets to it, everyone will have already played it and seen what it is, and they won't want to see him play through it because it's like, I already watched the Shark Gura lady play tonight. He should have played it tonight. Is my point essentially.
See Thursday. I'll see you all.
You gotta give him the feedback. You gotta tell him it's good.
Thanks everyone. Have a good night. See you later. Bye bye.
Why'd I pause it there? It was already done. But yeah, I think this is a mistake. I think he should have played it tonight, even if he didn't finish it, because the longer he waits, the less people are going to be interested in seeing that. I saw ADBot playing it. I saw Seru play it, because me and Seru really liked Silent Hill. We were both immensely disappointed in it. She was chasing the dragon. Those are the best dragons to chase, the free ones. No money investment, right? Okay, we have a UNFW requested segment. We have Bossman Jack reviews Mad at the Internet. So this is quite an interesting segment. Mad at the Internet did a stream. I say Mad at the Josh did a segment yesterday, which he went over Bossman Jack stuff. And then people might not know this, but Bossman Jack actually responded. Oh, let's see what he had to say. Oh, okay. Apparently he had a very toxic response, it seems.
Reinvest your money back into your life. Take a second to buy stuff you want, need more often. You know what I mean? No, you did not. You did not just repeat what I just fucking said again in a different way. You're a fucking beast, bro. Sheesh. Mad at the Internet, you're a fucking genius, goddamn. Can I have your autograph, bro? I have never heard such intellectual words spoken in my life, except for when I just talked about this 5 to 10 minutes ago, 20 to 30 minutes ago, and 30 to 40 minutes ago. Oh my god. That was such a fucking genuine and such a helpful.
I imagine that like I sound like this when I'm ranting to other people. Like like when I'm on a good rant, I imagine that I probably sound like this to other people.
Comment that I am fucking moved by your fucking intellectual fucking powers,
you can clearly tell he's thinking of what to say as he's talking.
He's a fucking beast. Hold on, sorry people, we gotta unpin this one. We gotta pin this one. Oh my god.
He calls it Mad at the Internet because he doesn't know that it's run by a dude named Josh.
But exactly how to do it and make myself feel so stupid at the same time. This guy is a fucking scholar. God damn, dude. Let's all give this guy a follow, man. This guy has a lot going.
Gonna mock his followers.
Bro. I mean it. This guy is.
He always goes for the
good.
follow count. Thank you for the pizza day.
I love this guy's channel. It is honestly my favorite channel to shit on other streamers for. It is the best. When you feel like making fun of other streamers, just go to this channel.
If you want the context for this, apparently Josh was in his chat. So he's unbanned from Josh's chat. No, Josh is unbanned from Bossman Jack's chat now. But he's muted. So he's if you see other people can't see him post in a chat, basically. And Josh told Bossman Jack to withdraw some money before he loses it all and go buy himself a good $200 bong so that he can actually have something to show for all of his winnings. Bossman Jack did not take that too well, so apparently we got this segment out of it.
And you will feel amazing. Where the fuck? What is his name, dude? What is his name? Mad at the little pecker I was born with. Wait, what? An internet podcast about the internet. Wow, that's a pretty good follow count. Dude, I swear to God, bro, that is like what I got in the last 3 days. Holy shit, that's fucking banging, bro. Not bad.
What are these flexes? The Bossman flex?
What do you do on your streams? What is this? What do you do exactly? What do we expect when we tune into your stream? Do we
I want like okay, when the interview was happening and one of my most wanted segments was like something with DSP, like DSP checking out a tractor channel and just shitting on it. It doesn't have to be anyone specific, but to just have him go on like a weird rant like this and just, I don't know, think of lame insults to hurl as he just kind of scrolls around. We're not gonna get that now.
Get mad and offended? Or do we answer the question? Okay, wow, that explains a lot. Man, this guy's good. I'm gonna have to give this guy a follow.
Definitely not upset.
What are you, fucking high? How high are you, dog? Oh my God, you're fucking joking. I'm high as shit. And this guy's higher than me, thinking I'm gonna give this guy a follow after he just told me I should get my life together and start buying things that I should, like, and he ended it with, I'll tell you what, dude, the only thing I'm gonna be buying you is a 2,000 pack of followers. I have no idea what that'll cost me, but I'm gonna help get your channel going. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's get your channel moving, dude. Let's go. 3,500 sounds a lot better, doesn't it?
It's all because Josh said to go buy a bong.
I mean, dude, like, would you just look at it? Now, let's silence this and actually take a peek at this. I'm actually very genuinely curious how these streams work.
Oh my God, he muted the
music.
music.
Do you usually make fun of streamers and content creators, or do you just like look at like
He's
Zorno
actually gonna
and
watch
shit?
it.
You talk about the internet. You talk about crypto. What's going on here?
And he sent out a message congratulating Jackie Singh for...
Wait a second! What is this, 2012 where we don't even use a webcam anymore? Holy shitballs!
He really wanted to see his face.
What the fuck? Are you scared to show your face? I mean, dude, we realize you eat
do you know
pizza,
who he
breakfast,
is?
lunch, and dinner, and you got the triple chin, and that's okay. We accept you for the triple chin.
How does he know about the pizza meme? Or was that just a lucky guess? He knows about the pizza meme?
Doxing the tourist...
Why don't you show your face?
Oh,
I don't know.
Nothing to do with that.
Want something to look at?
Nothing.
You fucking weirdo.
About Kiwi Farm as being a disinfo agent for Russia or some shit.
This is the perfect counter to why don't you want to show your face? Just give him the DSP weird flex about why are you so interested in what another man looks like? Right? Correct? Why do you want to look at another man?
Oh my God,
Oh,
Kiwi
shut him
fan?
up.
Are you a... Oh, he's fucking retarded. This guy, I am so interested in what you're talking about here. I am fucking moved.
I'm fine.
This guy is so important, dude, that we're talking about this guy.
This is the only Twitter content I have, by the way, but that's because this video was funny.
He's not even really paying attention to what he's watching, which is the sad thing. Because he's just so... He can't pay attention.
Kids. Now, it's a difficult economic climate out there for young folks to get their food and get what they need so they can survive, and folks are suffering and shit's hard,
You're
man.
fucking milking a dude, right?
When
You want to look at his face, right?
For yourself when shit's hard and you can't find no job.
Well, shit, nobody asked for you to put your face on the internet, Mr. Boss Man.
So let's see what this man providing for his family has decided to feed his family by seizing the means of production.
Dude, I'll steal these guys. Feed them motherfuckers, dog. Feed them.
Oh, he is paying attention to the show.
Feed them bitches. Cause you know what? If he doesn't feed his family, Boss Man Jack's gonna have to go and buy them a goddamn pizza, bro. Come on, man.
This clip he's watching is so weird. He takes his family out to like Walmart and then they just kind of sit in the middle of the aisle and just eat. They eat Ruffles and ice cream. But he eats the Ruffles off the floor. It's almost cut off by the video, but he just eats them off the floor while like spreading out his legs.
Man, chips on the ground's kind of a that's kind of rude. If he doesn't eat the chips on the ground, then what's the point in doing that? You know they bought this before the there's no way.
He doesn't even believe it.
You
know, I kind of didn't think it was real
you've
either.
definitely made fun of me quite a bit. You've also
bored.
hosted me, and you had these guys try to make me feel some type of way.
He's gonna look around.
I want you to know.
He's gonna search for the boss man segment.
That you're just such a good person, dude. You're such a good person.
Running out of things to say.
You're great.
Hey, DSP, look, there he is. He's gonna say something. Say something about Phil. Call him a slur.
To be fair, the reason why he got kicked off of Twitch is
bullshit.
Come on. It was just people harassing their
He's bored.
Yeah, they're bullshit with their boss. They're fucking fans.
Fucking garbage. And the fact that the trolls managed to get him cut off from Twitch is like such an indictment on how shit ass.
Oh, that's not what I was getting at, Matt. I could care less about your acceptance or if you like me or not. I'm just trying to prove a point that
he is a victim.
You're not proving. He doesn't have any point. He hasn't said anything,
bro. This is kind of strange. Who are you? Now let me know the vlog or the
most hated man on the internet, maybe.
Stuff about you. I want to know more about you, not all these people you're talking trash about and trying to make look bad.
Watch the kill stream. You'll learn a lot about Josh.
Do as a content creator. Where's your video camera? Do you have it anywhere, bro, or is it like always like it's like a no-no?
Man, he's just so lost in it. This is kind of disappointing.
Anyways, enough of this negativity. I love.
He just called it quits. All he wanted was a webcam, because that was the only thing he was really gonna get out of it. He doesn't care about any of this content.
Like always, it's like a no-no thing.
He doesn't even really understand the
Anyways,
format of the
this
program.
Negativity. I love you.
Just kind of skips. So all right, well I don't see a face cam. All right, roast over. Bye bye.
Guys, so much, and I think you guys are great people. Most of you guys. Life is good. What's your favorite fucking food? I like pizza and chicken pot pie.
Okay. Now, let's see the segment that made Boss Man so upset, which we also have courtesy of Alyssa Clips. Just as soon as I can get the link. I didn't have it ready because I'm a bad streamer. I didn't intend to show it. Here it is. Bossman Jack tries to prove that he's a good person.
And a little bit of the bossman. I might be thinking, Josh, let me guess, Josh. He lost it all. He lost it all, and then maybe even he smashed something. He hit a hole in the wall. No. This morning, right before the stream, in his time, he woke up bright and early, started streaming, and he was obviously bumped up on crack. Like he had obviously smoked a big crispy crackarooski rock, and was just completely elated, in a great mood. And he was doing some gamba sessions, losing some $100 like nothing, right? And then after he lost it all, a little ratatouille rat shows up in his chat and starts going LOL because he had lost it all. Now, Bossman Jack usually after losing it all is down in the dumps. He is sad. He's thinking of doing something stupid, not too happy with himself. However, things are different this time because of the crispy crack rock that he had just inhaled was keeping his mood at a minimum level. So he starts talking about what a great guy he is, how this little rat had no reason to not like him.
Most he's lost in one session. I've heard him claim 50K.
No reason to cheer when he lost money.
You saw him lose 31K a few days ago.
Rat said, actually, sir, you are depressed. You talk about killing yourself all the time. You lose thousands of dollars. You're a burden on your parents. And he goes, no, sir, actually,
Stalker child.
I love my life. I love my job.
I love my life.
I make $18,000 a month through my various income streams, and I'm extremely
that doesn't mean you're happy though. We already knew that.
And I know, rat, that I'm a good person. And so, to prove to the rat that he is a good person, that he lives a worthwhile life, and that he is proud of himself, he brings out a witness to testify to his character, introducing.
I wonder who he brought in.
Mama Man Jack.
What?
I don't care. I'm just trying to prove a point. I don't care what they say. I can give a fuck less. My mom's coming in here, not my dad. My dad's downstairs. My mom's coming in here. Mom, I know it's really messy. I get it. I know. Please don't start cleaning up. Just look at the chat. I know. Now, this is my mother. Say hi to everybody. Everybody say hi to my mom. Hi. Okay, no, look over here. Right here. Okay, sorry. It's gonna go really fast though. It's gonna go really fast.
Because that's like my thing.
But I want. No, stop! What the fuck are you doing? Why would you read that out loud? Listen.
Mom, am I a bad person?
Tell the chat one good thing about me, and that you don't.
Tell
hate
him
me
I'm a
like
good
these guys
person,
have done.
Mom.
I do not hate him. He's my son.
I could not hate. He's my son. I brought him into the world.
Child.
You think I'm a bad person?
And
am I a bad person? Listen.
Austin doesn't always make the very best choices.
None of us do.
But he always has had a very tender heart.
She just starts instinctively. He even specifically asked her, "Mom, I know that my living
she starts
conditions
cleaning.
are abhorrent, and this is disgusting.
Please don't
However,
start.
when
She
you're in
starts
here,
cleaning
you're on
right away.
camera, please do not embarrass me by cleaning up." And she just instinctively, unable to be compelled otherwise, starts collecting cans, because this is one of her only chances to tidy up this room just
He's
a little
never
bit.
allowed in the room.
And it's not that she doesn't know that he doesn't want her to do this, it's that she doesn't care, because she's got to make use of the time that she has with access to his desk to start working on the mess that's in front of her. She is instinctively compelled to do so.
For people less fortunate, he always has, even as a little boy.
And the fucking, excuse my language, the mic has dropped. The mic has dropped on the floor. Sorry, guys.
The mic has dropped.
Can you give an example of where I've looked out for less fortunate people? Is there any examples you can remember?
He used
These
to
people, you should see this shit.
He's got like
They
two
make- there
cans
are
stacked
thousands of people
already.
online on YouTube that make me look like I'm a complete piece of crap.
You can't help it. The motherly. Look, she's sneaking
Can you give
another.
an example of when it happened?
She's sneaking another. She's sneaking another.
Anytime. It doesn't matter.
Almost every day.
He doesn't even let her come up with an
And
example.
say, why do we live in the house we do, and so lives in the house they do?
Why do they live in the house they do? Because this motherfucker keeps punching the wall.
Say, look, I love you, mama.
Boss Man really missed out. He could have been a lawyer, because the way that he's wrangling her is literally exactly like how a lawyer would wrangle somebody during deposition. And it's like, you've been asked a question. Answer the question. Do not speculate. Do not tell some wild tale. Just make your point in as few words as possible with as little speculation as possible, and conclude and stop. And it's like he's telling the story, and the lawyer's just like tapping him on the shoulder, like, okay, that's enough. You've said it enough. You've answered the question. Don't say anything. Don't impeach yourself here on the stand. Move along. Like, I'm telling you, this guy. He could have been an attorney.
He could have been a contender, Mom.
In the gamba sesh.
Mama Boss Man. Look, I want everybody to type in "Love you, Mama Boss Man." Come on, guys. Can you not? Look at this fucking shit. You are so, dude.
Oh
you are
my
embarrassing
God.
the shit out of me, cleaning all this shit up.
Immediately felt it. Hey, Flane.
Look, I want everybody to type in "Love you, Mama
look at
Boss
that.
Man."
She can't
Come
help
on,
it.
guys. Can you not? Look at this fucking shit. You are so, dude. You are embarrassing the shit out of me, cleaning all this shit up. Damn, Mom, I just asked you not to do that.
Look, he has her favorite mug. He has her favorite mug. She wanted that mug. She's been looking for that mug all week.
The shit out of me, cleaning all this shit up. Damn, Mom, I just asked you not to do that. Look, I know I'm.
She don't got nothing to say either. She knows what she did.
I just told her, please don't clean up my room. It's dirty. I love you. Please don't do that.
We
What's the
love
first
you,
thing she
Mama
fucking does? She
Boss
starts
Man.
fucking cleaning up the fucking table.
Is he gonna
Oh
cry?
my God, Mom, I love you, but please, that's embarrassing. Damn, I'm embarrassed,
Maybe
Chad.
clean up your
I'm gonna
shit.
clean up today. Mom, I'm gonna clean my room up today, I promise.
Oh my God.
I'm just imagining her, like, she gets invited into
like
the
mission
room,
accomplished.
and then he's like, okay, whatever you do not clean up this room. And then the only way that could have been funnier, like her mom moment where she just instinctively starts sweeping it up, is if she were to like somehow like
Hey, she's
whip
his
out
personal
like
Janny.
a rolled up plastic trash bag and then just like, you know, pop it open and just take her arm and just like swipe everything into the bag and then run out of the room like she's a burglar with like a cloth sack over her shoulder, like yoink, this is mine now. Where's the dad? Dad's downstairs. Dad's got a big old pot belly. He
Yeah, the
rolls
dad
up,
doesn't often
shit's
interact with
shit
them.
is going down and Papa Man Jack shows up.
Yeah, she was the actual fun police. He was just trying to have a good time, have a good game. Literally have a good game. He was probably gambling before that segment. Well, that is the Boss Man Jack segment that got Boss Man Jack so heated he had to go out of his way to watch Josh's content for like 2 seconds before immediately getting bored because Boss Man Jack is unable to do anything that isn't gambling before immediately getting bored. Let's see what we got in the casino. A lot to catch up on. Aladdin RPG just announced at 1 in the morning? Was this announced in India? I don't remember what we watched and what we didn't watch. I'm looking at the channel right now. Okay, I know we didn't watch this segment. It's a CRP throwback situation. We saw this other one covering when he died, but this is the second one. Project Mayhem.
Speaking of wasting time, let's do a Coach Red Pill segment
Yeah,
for
we have
everybody.
to. We have to.
It's time for the Coach
By
Red
the way,
Pill
may I see
update.
one thing real quick? The Coach Red Pill on the Clip channel, it's doing numbers. People love that he's dead. I mean, that he is being memorialized.
They love it!
Being memorialized, okay?
So today it's crazy. Huge update. Dick Masterson has snaked Ethan Ralph.
Oh, yeah!
This is amazing. This is the last picture. Look at this. Look at this snakening that Dick Masterson has done to Ralph in his darkest hour. Where Ralph's fired his co-host. He's fired his chief of staff, his Jannies. He fired his pay pigs somehow. I didn't even know how that's possible. It is hour of darkness.
Oh, and also...
He fired the pay pigs so bad they switched sides and now they're casino pay pigs.
Had auditions for a new co-host.
Yeah, he was doing co-host.
And then he felts them.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah, we covered
funny
this on another
today.
night. We saw that video.
But Dick Masterson
The co-host
says, Tucker,
auditions.
This was the last known picture of Gonzalo Lira before he was arrested by Zelensky's brute squad. Please feel free to share RIP. Look,
the inception of the gun.
Look. Oh my goodness.
There it is.
Dick Masterson knows what he's doing.
Dick Masterson, the slippery snake that
I can't remember if this went
But
anywhere.
This is really
I
the
think
most
they're still
iconic
friends.
moment of Gonzalo's life, isn't it?
It really is.
Of all four of these men, the guy on the left, nobody even knows who he is.
He was like a viewer.
Yeah, he donated
He
to
was the
be
guy-
immortalized in the gun picture.
He was the guy who...
He's the one.
At the Tonka versus me fight that he didn't show up at. He was the one holding the Kumite has AIDS poster.
Yeah,
that was the guy. That was the guy.
So in the bizarre reality that we live in, Alex Jones is now weighing in on Gonzalo Lira's death. He's doing like a eulogy, a remembrance of Coach Red Pill and all this shit. And listen to the way that he describes him. It's just so funny to me that there are people out there who actually believe Gonzalo was a real journalist, like an actual martyr.
Only
that was
us.
trying to
Only we know
expose
the truth.
and not an alcoholic.
Women
old
are like
grifting
dogs.
con
Yeah.
artist. Red Pill grift scammer. Like, it's
He was
crazy.
a saint. He was a saint. God
He was
damn
a
it.
saint. He's the patron saint of the Red
grift.
Pill.
Oh,
Yeah, the
sorry.
patron saint
Red
of
Pill.
grift. You might be right. You might be right, buddy.
Yeah, all right, so here it is. Here's Alex Jones. Look at Alex Jones pondering, like
Yeah,
thinking
Tucker
about
did.
Coach. Like,
Tucker covered it. Alex Jones, Elon Musk covered it. He tweeted at Biden about it. We had Ellen asking Biden about Gonzalo Lira, the guy who said women are like dogs. Yeah.
Rough, though, isn't he? Like all the gray in his beard. He needs to get the just for
He called
men
journos
going.
pig roaches, like actual journos. Their
What?
faces.
No, there is though. Look, it's like on the very crown of his head. There's like this little bit of fuzz left.
It's like Homer Simpson.
Why isn't he shaving?
It's Homer Simpson style.
He's doing the
Isn't it?
Homer go. Oh.
Set to learn that Gonzalo Lira.
You didn't give a like.
Is he fishing? Like, where is he? Is he hiding from the government?
Jones hairline.
Where was the Gonzo like Alex? Infowars piece. Oh, we all loved him.
No, apparently he had, unbeknownst to anybody in reality, he had Gonzalo on Infowars twice.
Really?
Yeah, listen to him.
Oh shit, I didn't know.
Was tortured
No one
to death
knew.
as a political prisoner.
He was tortured to death.
It's a ranch in
political
Texas?
Prisoner. That's so.
Oh, big man on campus. My mistake, my
Gonzalo
bad.
was tortured to death as a political prisoner.
But this is actually what the sector really is amazing.
Is there gonna be a giant golden statue to Gonzalo Lira? Like, will there be monuments to him? Like after the
He
war
was a
is
martyr.
over- Yeah, like after the war is over, will Russia build a statue in Kharkov to
Imagine.
Gonzalo?
But one of
where
those,
his
like-
family's house stood?
But it's one of those like giant ones like in Beijing.
Yeah.
That you're driving.
It's like
and
the
you're
Statue
whoa.
of Liberty, but it's Gonzalo with his camera.
Oh my gosh.
Ukraine. I was able to interview him a few times.
The Golden Gonzalo?
The Golden Gonzalo. Fund it, Putin. If you really are our hero, Vladimir Putin, you will fund it.
There were some of our other crew. He seemed like an interesting journalist on the ground, giving a different perspective than what we were all being force-fed at the time.
I have a thought. Do you think that all the normies who are covering this like see bits of the sector and go, "What the is this shit?" You know what I mean?
Can you imagine if Rob gets coverage like this to be game overs in Mexico at the border? The thing is, he's not really.
Like they're finding my
Gonzalo
old
was
videos on
able to
Wilshire
like
Boulevard.
kind of paint a story like he was there as a political prisoner.
Jaworski, like
Kino Casino knocked out by Salt Pop.
I thought this guy was a political prisoner.
Rob is just over in Mexico to dodge child support.
He can't find
I don't
his
think he'd be
old
able to get away with
Red Pill
it.
content.
And of course, we saw the footage of men with machine guns taking him out of his apartment and disappearing him now over a year ago. And we learned that he died in their custody. They would not give him treatment for double pneumonia and just basically tortured him to death.
Yeah, double pneumonia? That's crazy.
Imagine if the Russians had a journalist and a U.S. citizen and were holding him and they died in custody. It would be international scandal. There'd be major sanctions. But in the last year plus, his family and others have gone to the State Department and they just said, we're not doing anything. So they won't stand up for U.S. citizens even as we...
Time Magazine has Gonzo?
I love how Gonzalo is.
Oh, that's true. He did fool Dr. Phil back in the day. It's a famous segment. Infamous, I should say.
The guys like
Ralph is there to cover the horrors the cartels are inflicting on Mexican people. Oh, my bad. He's just infiltrating. He's doing such a good job. I couldn't tell he was acting.
That we need to save. He was standing up to the tyrannical regime of Zelensky. By God, he's a U.S. citizen, damn it! And what's funny though is Alex is just completely unaware that he was released from custody and given a motorcycle by the authorities and basically told to just go to the border, right? But instead, Gonzalo
made a video.
He made a video telling everybody his plans, and then was apprehended before the border. So, like, he had his opportunity to escape, and he just didn't do it.
This angers me, Ashton. Our show, right? It's very small, like relatively to normal media, right? But yet we cover everything like so solidly. But whenever we see like the mainstream do Nick Fuentes or Gonzo, like, they're missing so much.
They have no knowledge of it.
They have no idea.
They were just handed like some notes by a intern who's also just a clueless window licker.
It's just like cards.
Oh man.
And that's what makes our show so special, though, right?
It does, man.
I agree,
It's
Andy.
special in a lot of different ways. They're so special.
$1 million to Ukraine. And now Zelensky tells us he wants U.S. troops there on the ground, which is World War III. This is outrageous, and it's disgusting. And while our veterans sleep on the street, and while our border totally collapses, we pay billions of dollars to secure much of the Ukrainian border. This is disgusting.
This
And
is
the
a
Russians
disgrace,
have
Alex.
already won
I
their
agree,
objectives.
bigly.
They're not going to be dug out, no matter how much NATO sends billions and more weapons. But again, it's a nice big black hole.
The idea that Gonzo is like the ultimate like canary in the coal mine for the despotism of Zelensky, and he needs to be held up as this martyr, and like all these serious like political, like geopolitical power games.
I didn't see their appearance on
all
X sign
revolve
yet.
around Gonzalo Lira. This is
crazy.
Bro.
This is actually
crazy.
Crazy.
Gonzo is the catalyst for the peace talks. There's finally a ceasefire because of Gonzalo's death. Is Ralph going after Dick Groip a lot? You're kidding.
Clip.
You're
kidding. There's no way.
I don't think there was any follow-up on that. That guy may have been bullshitting.
Yeah!
I sure got excited about it, though.
You lie!
Everyone, if we talk about it, he'll stream snipe and then he'll stop talking about it.
Shut the
No, I'm serious. Okay, everyone.
Go.
Okay, there we go.
Political diversion for what's happening here at home. So I'm sorry to Mr. Lira and his family.
I really hate this magic lap in here.
Ridiculous.
The Ukrainian government did not want
Gonzo
truth.
always
They
stood
spoke
for
to
the
them, they've
truth.
proven to be lying about everything.
Ridiculous.
Everything. Human trafficking, money laundering, winning their offensives. It's all been a giant fraud.
Because get all this power?
It turns out now the Ukrainian forces are completely defeated. Gonzalo Lira's death has led to the collapse of the front, and the Russians are closing in on Kiev. Zelensky has eaten the cyanide pill pretty soon.
There's a president that plays the piano with his on TV, dresses up in leather outfits and high heels, kissing and grabbing other men.
Does Joe Biden actually play the piano with his... Can somebody send me the clip of Joe Biden playing the piano with his... Where is the video?
I actually
of
have
him
not
in
seen this
high
clip
heels?
either, and I don't
What?
think I want to.
Zelensky played it with his... Okay, I was about to... I'm losing my mind. Zelensky did? Send me the clip of Zelensky playing the piano with
James. DM me, he said.
James will DM us the video of Zelensky playing the piano with his penis.
That's awesome.
It's great when James DMs us.
I love it.
We love it.
Yeah.
All right.
Totally blackmail.
I love you, James.
He wore assless chaps too. Get me the high heel video now.
How is James not a sub? What
He's broke, bro.
He's totally controlled, and it's dangerous and disgusting.
I need the high heel
You see
video
our government and
immediately,
Joe
James.
Biden and
How is he not a sub?
the rest of them think American citizens.
He's
Think
like
of
a
us
main
as-
character. He's like a side character in the show, and he's not even subbed.
Somebody gift a sub to
Why?
James, for God's sake. Or 20 for his crown.
Expendable garbage. So I pray for Lyra and his family, and I pray this type of stuff doesn't continue to happen.
Gonzalo Lira's in hell. Your prayers won't help him, sir.
Oof.
Okay.
All right. Now, CRP, right?
He did something we talked about on the show last night, which is called Project Mayhem. Now, I can't believe that I managed to track this shit down. I was scrolling through Coach's like old telegrams and shit.
Yeah.
I found the link to this telegram, the archive and everything. Like the video of the guy who carried out the mission was totally broken and corrupted, and I finally got it to work. But we're gonna start off. This is Coach. No, let's go with 0. This is Coach's final prelude stream that led into Project Mayhem.
I remember. Okay, let me get off my memory here. He made a video or a series of why you need to leave the West after he was demonetized on YouTube.
Yes.
That's what him being demonetized.
It
was
actually
the domino.
caused him to completely lose his mind.
Yes.
And then he started directing his mission of revenge against the West because he was demonetized on YouTube.
Yes. Oh my God.
Here is him just he's like saying that we all have to leave the West. It's
Yes.
over
Oh my
because he was demonetized.
You
on
unlocked a memory, bro. By the way, folks, pause for it.
Yeah, why you need to leave the West? Dies in an Eastern European prison, you know? Like, well, at least I'm not in a gulag, Gonzalo.
Yo, hear this.
It's
Flakes,
Susan's fault.
right? So our editor of the clip channel. So he saw Dick's tweet, and he goes, "Look at this photo of Ralph." I'm like, even our clipper is learning this lore, and he like DMs me every day. What the? Like, this is blowing his mind slowly.
Coach Red Pill around a lot, but no idea who he is. He was kind of like a life coach for Lost Boys, kind of like fatherless people on the internet. But in reality, he was a grifting scammer, typical con artist.
Prisoner in your own home. So now is the time to make an excuse to make of you a prisoner in your.
He would make live videos, relationship advice, those kind of things. Then he got into IBS. He would be on the Kumite a lot as kind of like a recurring guest. Go on a Killstream a lot. Went to Knoxville with Ralph for that fight between Worski and Donga. That didn't happen. He was there filming it as like a documentary, and then they broke up like a couple months later. Coach kind of went off doing his own thing. Then he found success because he was in the Ukraine with Josh. When that stuff happened, Josh was able to escape, but he was stuck there. He couldn't leave. So he decided to make the most of it by shit-talking journalists there and calling them pig roaches, and eventually came back to him. It bit him in the fucking ass. He was detained various times, arrested. And they mentioned just now he was given a motorcycle and told to basically just get the fuck out of there. He did not obey their commands, and so they arrested him again, and then he just died in prison. His efforts documenting the war in Ukraine have branded him a journalist in some respect by the media that bothered to pay attention to him. I say that, but like Tucker Carlson knew who he was. Elon Musk knew who he was. Alex Jones, Joe Rogan, all these people. But they don't know about the coach. They know who Gonzalo is, but they don't know who Coach is. They don't know about the videos Coach made, calling women dogs or shitting on Crowd and T and talking about the time he like hit his balls with a sledgehammer. I think that's what the story was. I forget. The clamps on his nipples that Crowd also did. I'm like digging up old lore, recounting this. They don't know that Coach was a scammer. They don't know that he used to direct movies. They don't know that he scammed I think a GoFundMe for like a book that never came out that Rekieta has and Godwinson has, and yet they refuse to release it. They don't know that Coach Red Pill flipped out on Rekieta because Rekieta gave him a bad review of the same book. They don't know about Coach's many ventures, like his Operation Project Mayhem that the casino is about to divulge about, go into right now. Project Mayhem was one of Coach's first initiatives while in the Ukraine. Big ups to Pim Pam on alert. Coach went to Ukraine, and his plans were to start like some sort of compound that you could move to if you needed somewhere to stay. But he had to follow his rules, and he had to do homework and stuff. It was very odd, but they'll explain it better than I can.
Your own home.
Yeah, I said it was double
Coach
pneumonia.
Can't make money on YouTube. You're a prisoner in your own home.
Yes.
And it's time to leave the West. Let's just let him go.
Wait. People are
He wasn't a
saying
good
to make
person.
Flake watch this
Don't let the media fool you. He really wasn't.
You know what? We're gonna do a Gumroad exclusive.
Flake will be on.
Kino Uncensored.
I don't think he didn't deserve to die. I'm not saying that, but like he wasn't the martyr they're making him out to be.
We can't put it on screen.
We definitely can.
We can.
Sure, Gumroad allows us to play Ethan Ralph's.
Doesn't allow it.
All right. Well, we'll have Flake give his reaction to the.
Yeah, double pneumonia, and the prison didn't help him.
Again,
Ukraine
I insist
prison.
to those people who say that I'm a defeatist, that I'm a coward, because a lot of people are going to say that. Okay, fine. I'm a coward. I don't care. I don't care. Because, see, my responsibility, it seems to me, having accumulated the subscriber base that I have, my responsibility is to tell you what I actually think. And realistically, there is no way to fight it. The point of no return has been passed quite some time ago.
It's
and it'll be up to historians to figure out.
Dies in Ukraine.
Yeah. He shit talked the West so hard, but he ended up dying in this Eastern shittle. But this was his like final straw. He's like explaining why we need Project Mayhem.
Yeah.
Let's just let him
You
go.
won't believe what Project Mayhem actually
It
is.
has been crossed.
I think it's
There
like
is
parody.
no way to fight what's coming. So the best that you can do is liquidate all of your assets. Sell them all.
Sell everything that you have. Sell your house, sell your car, sell all your worldly
Sounds good to me.
possessions. And join Coach Red Pill on his compound in the Ukraine.
See?
Where we're gonna run gay ops against the West.
You know, 60 cents on the dollar, 40 cents on the dollar. Sell them all.
By the way,
Together
You
we
only
can
get
save the
40%
West.
of their value. It's well worth it, bro.
Burn everything.
Set yourself up in someplace new.
Like his confidence is so
His conviction is palpable.
Palpable. But the thing is,
But it's so
we know how wrong he
unfounded.
was.
Yeah.
So now it's just like.
How did he get convinced that Russia and Ukraine are less corrupt than America? I don't know, man. They're obviously both corrupt, but like there is no rule of law. There is no due process in Ukraine. They're just like, Gonzalo, we leave you to die. Like that's it. It's over.
I cannot believe I'm making this video. And a lot of you, I know, are going to look at it and just unsubscribe and just say that I've lost my mind.
Yes!
I hope so. I hope I've lost my mind.
Well, you have.
It would be much better, to my way of thinking, that, you know, I'm just some crazy YouTuber.
All because
who's just
Susan took his
lost-
money away, by the way.
He actually advised people to move to Africa. And Ralph, because of that video, considered moving to Zimbabwe.
Was that the Gambian Groiper arc?
Yeah.
Oh,
and
man.
he was actually Ralph.
Oh, man,
actually
I
was
remember
considering
that.
Moving to Africa.
Dude, that art got swept under the rug so quick.
Go look how nice it is.
Mr.
Whatever happened to
Buffalo Bill
Gambian
says
Groiper?
Gonzo would be alive today if
It was
he went
basically
to
a scammer.
Thailand. Should have went to Thailand.
Yeah, Ralph got scammed and then just
You would
kind
love
of
those
didn't
lady
talk about it
boys.
again.
Yeah.
But what about the child?
Works for the
Rather than
Oh man.
be right about what's about to happen. I truly hope that I've lost my mind, because if not, there's going to be a world of hurt. And that's why I'm urging you, leave now while you still can.
Wow.
So then what he does. So there's like 25 Telegram posts. We're not gonna read all of them. We're just gonna
They're longest.
pertinent ones. But this is how it started, right?
Homework?
He
Does he have homework?
This is like the greatest LARP fed honeypot shit of all time. To any and all cells of 3, this is mayhem. Imagine naming your group, your terrorist organization, or whatever the after Project Mayhem and Fight Club. Can you tell this was written by a boomer yet, folks? Next Friday at noon EST, you'll get your weekend homework assignment. Carry it out and don't get caught. Be ready. Tell others. Don't f up. There is no Tyler Durden. You are Tyler Durden.
That's nuts.
Cringe. Like the cringe of it all. Like this is so fucking wild. Tyler Durden was the leader, the Ubermensch, the alpha.
These are the words of the man we were just listening
where
to.
he led, others followed.
Wait, 1 second.
Tyler Durden is not real, though.
Yeah.
Tyler Durden is a fictional character in a book.
So
I'm
gonna have to erase this for the clip channel because it's copyright. But this is the song he listened to while
we missed.
while typing this.
Book.
So that's what he was. That's what he was listening to.
Tyler Durden was a figment of the imagination of the narrator. The narrator was a wage slave, a simp, a loser, a nothing, a zero. He knew in detail the corruption of his employer and did nothing. He was just another cog in the corrupt machine.
Another cog.
You're not gonna believe what the homework was,
There you
though.
go. Tyler Durden was the man the narrator wanted to become. You are the narrator, so become your version of Tyler Durden. Imagine this is the speech that convinces you to become a domestic terrorist.
Like, actually?
This is so great.
Oh, that wasn't the final match of the cup? How many more matches do I got?
He was telling everybody who was listening to form a terror cell of 3.
Yeah.
So he said you need to get your 2 most trusted friends and explain to them that it's over for the West and that you need to go down swinging rather than take the vaccine and become a domestic terrorist. And then once you've formed your cell of 3, you need to do your homework. Every Friday.
This is why Wilshire Boulevard never came out, isn't it?
I don't know, man. This is so crazy that this actually happened. So he goes,
Wilshire
"This is
Boulevard being the book that he wrote and
this is your
scammed.
first homework assignment. Toothpicks.
It was already written, he just had to print it out.
Small, harmless, effective. Clog the enemies up with toothpicks. Your local baby killing clinic. Your local clot shot dispensary. Your local stores and businesses that proudly deny goods and services to the unvaxxed. Your local federal office
building.
He's telling you to attack federal buildings.
Holy shit.
That's the real Gonzalo.
Jesus
This is the real, like, yeah, Stu Peters wishes he was coach. Your local corrupt courthouses in town. Yeah, with the courthouse. Where justice is given to the affluent and well-connected. Your local pig station.
What?
The cop house. Unless you know for a fact that there are guys. So unless they're confirmed racist, beating up black people, you have to attack police headquarters. That's fucking brilliant, isn't it?
There's no soundboard drop that can be dropped.
So
this moment.
Let's go to the next slide. I just want to briefly, basically, I think you get the idea of this. But you know, he's saying any buildings, any structures you know the enemies depend on, those are your targets. You are not Jason Bourne.
Don't set your sights on Fort Knox.
Like, did he really think anybody was gonna listen to this and go attack Fort Knox? Be more modest and realistic. Don't worry if you can't clog every lock, but clog the ones you know will be noticed right away. Clog the ones that will cause the maximum disruption. I love that this was his revenge for getting demonetized on YouTube.
Oh my god.
He says never a private home unless it's a politician's property.
Wow.
He sets the guidelines. Not an old folks home, not a hospital, a fire station, or a kid's school. We're men, not leftists. Any structures used by the enemy make that bitch squeal. You'll be scared the first time you do it. Every virgin gets scared the first time sticking.
That's insane.
So then we go to the next slide.
Honeypot was this?
So this
I
is
only
where
remember the
Gonzo
toothpick homework.
says that you need to use a beat-up GoPro camera to film all of this.
Why? Because that's through Kino?
Yeah, so he says, we want video of people completing their homework assignments.
I wonder if he got any to send videos in.
So film yourself committing crimes against federal buildings.
Good idea.
And law enforcement.
So you have to have an old GoPro?
But it has to be an old GoPro.
No, he doesn't provide the
without
GoPro.
geolocation on it. Like this is his scheme. You gotta film your crimes, my fellow revolutionists.
Always film everything.
Always film all of your crimes against the state. This was like the ultimate honeypot, bro. We want video of people completing their homework. Lots and lots of video. The more the merrier. Upload it to dissident/obscure/alt platforms. Then share the links. No video, it didn't happen. So we want video. We want video that humiliates the enemies. Yes. We're actually gonna watch a video of somebody who did this.
One guy.
One man.
One guy with one page.
man
And he
answered
probably
the
did it
call.
ironically. We can only
Let's
hope.
go here. Okay, then he has like
A diagram.
in door-to-door sales, we had this. It was called like the Bink board or the sales board, where it was like a WhatsApp group where every time you sold something, you would say like, I sold one whole home filter, or I sold one under-the-counter filter.
Yeah.
But Gonzo has it where it's however many buildings you manage to destroy the locks of, in real time you post it. So if today you did 3 structures with video, post it as 3 structures, 3 video. Or, 2 with video, 1 without, none with video, 3 without.
So post your crimes.
Post your crimes, and in real time let Gonzalo know how many you've done. This is crazy.
You have to dress like a civilian and have like a backpack and then
so he had, I cut this out, but he had a whole like breakdown of how you need to go with cash to the thrift store and buy yourself old hoodie with a baseball cap, sunglasses, and a COVID mask.
This is nuts.
So this is the one person who actually did what Gonzalo asked.
Okay.
Let's watch this and then we'll move on. Gonzalo Project Mayhem.
Oh, I think I remember when this video came out.
So by the way, is this in France or is this like, I think it's France.
Yeah, it's France. It was
is
French.
happening?
It's French.
No, Giovanni, it's...
One guy was like, Gonzo's insane.
This guy was
He
never
was fed
seen
up
again.
with the
He was
system.
arrested the next day.
Oh, well,
and then coach said to everybody, learn from his mistakes.
No way.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Learn from his mistakes, folks.
Maybe learn from Gonzalo's mistakes because he's no longer with us. Alright, that's the clip. Yeah, Gonzalo ran a compound for basically for incels who were they were all that was his audience base. Okay, with that, I think we're caught up to specifically it's these videos I remember playing. Yeah, the cult of Coach. It's a cult of Coach. Ethan Ralph Copes live on Twitter. This isn't his recent Twitter space, but a completely different one. Did you guys know he copes on Twitter quite often?
I wanted to be in Pueblo today, or in Isla Mujeres, or in Cancun. What, just do another show for free? Is that what it's all about?
Yes, so.
So the vacation goal...
Dance, monkey dance! Monkey being Ralph, of course.
No vacation. I wanted to be in Cancun or Guadalajara or wherever. But what am I supposed to do these shows for free?
We're not making any money off them.
No
yes.
It's real poverty hours, but there is content. Like Ricada's fucking spiraling. There's Boss
Ralph
Man
would probably
Jack
appreciate some
stuff
peso
going
memberships.
on. Yeah. But no.
No. It's just begging.
That's not what I got into it for.
I'm just going to beg.
Poverty space.
It is the poverty space.
Look at that.
I don't really care.
Look, this guy.
Black Power Fist.
Black Power Fist. Like, that's right, Ralph. These are all, by the way, these are all straight up A-logs.
Well, there's a couple of his guys in there, but there's like
kidding.
2.
I'm just kidding.
No, I agree with that. I think they're mostly A-logs. He had 200 people listening to him at 2 in the morning.
Interlocutor in the background.
He's turning on his own fans.
Are you listening to me right now? Since when?
You're still doing it. This guy's funny, this listener with a knife.
I said since when?
He's arguing with Chief of Staff now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I gave you a time specific date and I said
so
since when?
Like, it's just the Ralph Abandon is eternal.
This in chat, everyone.
Still haven't seen you answer since when, but since you don't decide to answer since when, I had a conversation 9:53 this morning. It was full of brevity, but yes, I did actually say something.
Was full of brevity. Like,
do you believe him?
Well, it doesn't even make any fucking sense because brevity means it's brief. So how can your conversation be full of like a briefness? It's like there is much briefness. It just doesn't really add up.
Yeah.
Kind of like when you parse through anything Phil says, and when you parse through it, what he says actually doesn't make any sense.
How could they answer if they're only
The same can be applied to most things that Ralph says.
He's talking to Chief of Staff.
Who's DMing him.
Who's listening.
Yeah.
So we're only hearing Ralph's
Now,
side.
we're joining this in progress because the first 20 minutes of this is lost to the sands of time.
Okay.
Where apparently Ralph was just totally spiraling out of control. Then Keenashay gets in there, starts recording, and Chief of Staff's like, I've been listening and this is f***ed. And Ralph's like, you've been listening since when?
Oh, thank you.
I don't know what you're getting at exactly, but you know, it's Ethan Ralph's kill stream. I will let you get at that. I mean, if that needs to be, excuse me.
He's just a mess. Okay, come on, let's figure out
Why
words.
fire this up?
Let's say words.
Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Oh, because he's catching shit from Fat Boy, dude. Like,
so
Fat Boy
he's
never.
receiving word that like Persip is like having doubts about being his slave anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, why? Because he's catching shit from Fat Boy about it? Well, yes, because what I'm saying is the truth. And we know because the fruits of the truth were that Persip is gone from the show.
Yeah.
You know, because of what I said and what Godwinson had to say, Persip had to come to reality and leave the fucking show. And it's honestly the best thing he could do.
And also the whole internet.
But his whole thing is he's gonna cry here about how he always treated Persip better than I did. At least I paid Persip something. Wasn't a lot, but I paid him a little bit. And also, like, I never berated.
You were never
Persip
like that to him,
publicly.
though.
Like, that never
You were
happened
never like
in a
that.
million years.
It never did.
You really want to do this right now? Well, get on the call. Okay, I'll turn into Cog. Get on the call and say it on the air. Oh, like PPP didn't deny that he knew he was gay live on fucking air.
So what?
Like he didn't call him every fucking name
Not
out of
there's
the
anything wrong with
book,
that,
and I
Twitch.
was making a joke out of it.
Call him live.
When I
Call
denied
catching
that
strays.
Persip was gay, what I meant by that was not that I didn't know
It's
he was a
us.
homosexual, but that I didn't realize he was such a and there's a big difference between those two things. Like, he really was just a douchebag. But that's what I meant by that. But also, for the longest time, having known him, I didn't know he was gay. And then he said one time on a call he was gay. And I was like, are you really gay, man? I said this to him verbatim. I said, are you really gay, man? Because that would be one of the biggest disappointments of my life.
Whoa.
But what about it? That's actually true. I did say that to him. And he said, yeah. And I was like, I've spent the last 6 months talking to some gay guy.
Alone in Discord?
But now I'm already committed to this shit. And it's like, oh no. That was around the time I learned that Brian truly was gay as well. I learned about Brian later, but it doesn't matter. The thing is, when I berate
He has to
Person,
rethink all the friendships
and I
he ever
tell
had.
him
Or PPP.
all these nasty things and say all these nasty things about him, it's after we already fell out. While we were friends and working together, I never had one fucking bad word to say about the fucking guy. I certainly never brought him on publicly and berated him and humiliated him. It's just not the case, so.
Do you obviously think I give a about him being gay? Seriously. You know I fucking don't.
Well, you
and so yeah,
gay all the time, or
But you know, like
or
it's
you use it
apparently
as
a bad thing to be gay, but it's okay when he's gay.
Yeah, but you use it as an attack for other people.
Yeah.
So
okay, I said a couple things I shouldn't have said. I don't even remember them, if you want to know the truth, and that
He
is
doesn't
the truth.
remember them, so like they don't
But
even count.
If I did, it was a fucking joke. This charlatan, this absolute fucking piece of goddamn fucking trash.
Is that Cool Hand James?
Cool Hand James is in there.
Sat there, run him down as a pedophile for months.
No, I did not run him down as a pedophile for months.
Bullshit.
It's just not the case. In fact, I'll be real with you guys. The amount of times I've talked about Persip on this show is very, very minimal.
4 times?
Because I never wanted to fight with the guy. I just wanted him to leave me the f*** alone. I wanted to bury the hatchet, and even as recently as Christmas time, if you remember on this show a few weeks ago, he was stream sniping, and I said, like, I wish you the best, man. Like, I forgive you. I just want to move on.
And I said I hope he.
Yeah, and then he, like, wished us death in a tweet after that, and continued running
That
me
is
down.
not star rank, but as long as he gets me to Keyblade.
It's like, bro, it's like the holidays.
I knew it.
I don't want to fight with you. Like, and I don't understand why. And honestly, this whole arc with Persip is kind of motivated out of the fact that I feel genuinely embarrassed for him. Like, having to take
Maybe a
the
B.
shit from Ralph, be run down by him, it reflects so badly on him, but as a result of him being such a gimp, it reflects
Oh man,
badly
is this the final
on
round?
me and Godwinson that we were ever associated with him.
It's bad, yeah.
And so some form of intervention needed to fucking happen, and it has happened, but hopefully he doesn't fucking crawl back to it. Honestly, he needs to just log the off the internet. But there was no campaign by me to say he's a pedophile for months and months and months. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Acted like he didn't know who he was. Acted like he didn't know he was gay. F all these motherfuckers, dude. Are you f***ing serious right now? Me making a f***ing pill.
Ralph being in any way to act morally superior to anyone. Like when he says shit about me or you or whatever about like morals, it's like, look in the mirror, Ralph. You are the lowest tier of human in existence. Morals shouldn't matter to you at all.
Well, they
Only
don't. It's just
RTU
a
is lower,
plain
baby.
pretend bullshit game.
And no one's buying it anymore.
Fucking joke is worse than what they tried to do months and months and months of characters.
We're not friends
No,
with
we
him.
didn't do this assassination to him.
Yeah, no.
He assassinated my character.
He made lies.
I don't.
He tried getting me fucking like kicked off and They said all this bullshit about me too, and attacking my family. And
listen,
stuff.
like
Kim, a fire person. I'm glad it's happening to you.
I just don't get it. It's like, but what am I supposed to do when the guy's going on Ralph's and going on Godwinson's? Godwinson is like running down my family and saying all the worst shit you could possibly say about someone, and Persip's sitting there like morally justifying it. Whatever Godwinson does, Persip will always back it 100% because he's like, Godwinson is his lord and master, and in his mind, Adam can do no fucking wrong whatsoever, and that's why the moment Adam said, like, you're a house slave, it finally clicked in his fucking mind. But,
oh my god, I hate status effects so much.
Fucking stones, right? And I ignore it, take the high road for years. And then I fucking eventually punch back, and then they cry the fucking victim. I fucking felt it. It's crazy.
You're punching down.
No, that's honestly what some of them have said.
Yeah, you're punching down. Well,
it's like, well, fuck you.
Yeah, well, then shut the up.
Assassination? That's worse? Is that what you're fucking telling me right now?
And by the way, we left Ralph alone for so long.
We left him
That's
alone
true.
for months.
Shut the
There were months they were only doing shows on
talking
Fuentes.
about us every fucking day. Bordsky this, crackhead that, da-da-da-da. And we didn't talk about him on this show
for months.
Since like the summer, man. Since like August. Like there was the odd time we would do a segment here or there.
It was fair. No,
it was
2 or 3 times.
It was super fucking rare, man. We let him go. Let him have his sober arc. Let him have his chance at redemption. And this is the end fucking result. And I told everybody back at the time of the coalition, this is exactly what would fucking happen. And it totally did fucking happen. Yeah. And now all these motherfuckers who are supposedly best buddies, best of friends, are all fucking snaking on each other, turning on each other, just total fucking scumbags. And then they wonder why I didn't want to fucking work with them. Like, whoa.
You can't. Because it's not. Okay, whatever. Unbelievable.
It is unbelievable.
Yeah. Everyone,
He's like the victim,
you know
though.
what?
Like Ralph is the victim, as he docks like Medicare masochist, as he was swatting people, posting your passport, doing all sorts of fucking dirty tactics that we've never fucking done to him or to anybody for that matter. But then, like the moment we, oh my God, he said this smear about fucking person. Oh. It's just fucking endless tears and trying to claim this moral high ground, and it's just bullshit. I just don't want to be moralized to by Ralph and people like Persip that have enabled Ralph. It's crazy.
Chat, raise your hand if you think it's worse. What I did.
Press 1. You should have said press
it.
1. He can't see your hands. Why are you raising your hand? I
Thumbs
can't
down
see
if
it.
you think it's worse what Fat did. And I'm looking at the hang, whatever the fuck this is. I don't know.
You got 2 whole people to agree with him. Destroyed. Mind you, while fucking like Persip was on our team, Ralph said the worst shit about Persip ever as well. So it's all just nonsense.
Well, look, these are the final. This is the final crusade. He's blocked everyone else, right? He's blocked anyone who's had a suspicion of being a hater. He's blocked. So this is the final. This is it.
Yeah.
This is the last of them.
Thumbs down. Clearly, it's worse.
And only 2 people. And clearly, it's worse. Who gives a f?
Only 2 people said yes because only 2 people are there.
Thousands are on our side, and 2 are on your side. Does it even matter?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It's just pathetic.
Don't you think PvP was worse? Who gives a f? Persip lies on him all the time. This guy tries to have peace. I want peace. Persip just lie. Ashton's tried to be gracious. It's over.
And I could do a lot of bad things to the guy. I don't
Whoa,
do them.
big ups Gondola Gaming on a 25 stream streak. Congratulations, man.
By the way, like Persip won't leak them.
Ain't no way you're getting bodied by a beanie dog. Sadly, I don't even think this is the final match. All I have to do is beat this, and this is like the last thing in the game.
threatens to kill.
I don't remember these being as hard as they were.
On Bird-Step
Why?
in the worst way possible. 2 days later.
I don't wish death on him. Like, I don't really wish death on anybody. Not even Ralph. I kind of wish death on Ralph, almost. But not really, because I
can't even say it with a straight face.
Sam.
Like, so...
I don't even really wish death on Ralph.
Like, I'm not even just
If you wanna know
saying
the truth,
that.
Ed.
Okay, I said some up shit.
Actually.
I didn't apologize as staunchly as I would have last night because...
You didn't apologize at all!
Funny.
And you still haven't!
Sorry, God forbid me for trying to be funny. Does anybody in
Narcissist, yeah, of course.
this world think I think that about perspicacity? I told perspicacity about Denis and about every part of my life that you could ever fucking imagine. If I didn't trust him, I would have never told him that. He knows more about me than Chief of Staff, period. Except for one particular subject. So, if anybody thinks I disrespect Perspic, that's just a fucking goddamn fucking lie.
No, it's reality,
you just
man.
spent 5
How
hours.
can you deny reality?
You just spent 5 hours
watching you
me be
abuse and disrespect the shit out of him.
Right, hour 6 for the last 5 hours.
Oh, if that's what you think, then I don't know what to tell you. It's not true. He knows more about my personal life, except one issue, than Chief of Staff. And Chief of Staff knows that's true.
Cool. All right. Go on, Ralph. What else you got?
Go off, kid.
Things can get so much worse. I'm living
Ralph.
ghetto fabulous.
By the way,
he just said he lives ghetto fabulous. What a state.
By the way, it's like, Ralph.
Ghetto fabulous.
Is this making you more viewers? Is this making you more money? Is this entertaining anyone besides your haters? If the answer is no to all three, log off.
Yeah.
And shut the fuck up.
I'm living ghetto.
He's like, he's trying.
I'm ghetto fucking fabulous,
the thousands
baby.
who hate you, or the 2 people who are there?
Fabulous. What do you mean? What are they gonna do to me? You know that there's barriers and appeals and ways to stress things out for years and years and figure things out, and eventually people usually chill out. I mean,
I don't think Chief of Staff meant it could get worse with your lawsuits. I think he meant with your health, with your mind.
I think that's what sent him off, Austin. I think it was the Pantsuit child support hearing.
Big ups, Gondola on the lure.
When we do day 4 tomorrow, Coach Red Pill says that, divorce will make you a slave. And Ralph agrees that he's just a slave.
Yeah.
That all his money goes to child support. He wants to bet somebody.
I have to believe.
About
Whoa,
the Russia-Ukraine
it's Almighty
thing,
Tevin with
but he
the
can't
6th
bet them the amount
Bashir.
of money they
And
wanna
he
bet
says,
because he says,
Bashir.
I have
And I said,
responsibilities to
thank you
my
for the
child
Bashir.
support.
I just want to
gamble
finish
that
this
much.
mini game, man. It's literally the last thing I gotta do in the game,
because
man.
of what he owes Pantsu and Faith, it works for nothing.
I
He
think
has
this
no
is the last
money
thing I have
left.
to do. I can't think
By
of
the
anything
time-
else.
He doesn't pay his taxes either. So it's all just a ticking time bomb as to when the IRS decides to throw him in a fucking cell for not filing or paying what 1 fucking red cent over the last 6-7 years, plus the child support shit that's enforced by the courts. Like, they're just gonna straight up garnish his fucking bank accounts. Like, he is fucked. He's totally fucked. And his only option in his mind is to flee to, like, progressively worse third world countries.
Yeah.
So that's why he's so fucked up. And, you almost can't blame him, but it's all a result of his own fucking choices.
Yeah.
So...
And he's so evil that it's not like, okay, it's a guy who f***ed up and you feel bad for them and you'll help him out. It's like, bro, I would never help this fucking piece of shit up. I'm glad. Have fun and destitute. It's not like an old friend of yours who f***ed up and you're like, I feel bad.
The problem is he's had so many fucking chances. Everybody's given him so many chances. It's like...
But he's evil. Yeah. He is actually evil.
Well, he's completely fucking unpredictable to the point he is predictable.
Yeah.
Where you don't know when, but you know he will fucking burn the bridge with you, snake you, reveal all your personal info, go as low on you as he possibly fucking can, and he's just caused problems for everybody he's ever associated with.
Yeah.
The truth is, if it wasn't for Diddler Dax shielding fucking Ralph so much and gun guarding so hard, nobody would have went after New Project 2.
Yeah.
It was Ralph's sins that led to all of that. You want to talk about original sin? It was Ralph's sins that all led to that moment. And it was Dick and Josh who paid the price. That's what fucking happened, to tell you the truth. And everyone knows that's the case. It's just delusional, the shit that he believes. Well, no, I never did nothing. Yeah, sure, buddy.
These bunch of people, maybe not, but eventually it's like, okay, well, this is just a thing that happened fucking, 15 years ago, and
but you
we hate
beat
this
your wife last year. It wasn't 15 years ago. Like, does he think he's gonna be alive in 15 years? Does he think the kill stream will still be on the air in 15 years? It will not, bro. He's got like a few years left, maybe.
I don't even know.
I mean, I think he's probably got 5 more years in him, to tell you the truth.
Because of our people.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna find... There's always another sucker. There's always another Mark to grift.
It's actually unbelievable, though.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
Well, DSP is still fucking going.
Hey, shout out.
Years later, like... DSP,
Now, DSP
actually
is-
plays
wait, what?
video games, though. That's what's crazy.
Allegedly, with the help of chat. It's the guy.
I don't know, actually.
I just don't know how people are this
He got a
stupid.
shout out,
Feezer
dude.
has to be his co-host.
Well, that's what the plan was today, was Feezer was going to be the new co-host, but then he didn't call in. So is...
You can't even get Feezer to call in. You know you're in trouble.
At this moment.
Well, once Ralph sobers up, maybe Feezer will be the co-host. But Feezer is going to have to accept, one, he's not going to get paid because there's no money. He's going to have to be there at minimum 20 to 30 hours a week on the air with Ralph to make it work. He's going to have to prep all the shows, all the material, all the talking points, do the promotion, and carry the show. Well, Ralph gets drunk and then eventually fucking snakes him. So it's not even a really good deal for Feezer. It's like, well, I'm going to get all this promotion. But you're not, Ted, because all the people who already know about the kill stream and watch already know who you are and don't really like you anyway. And you were an enemy of Ralph and the true kill stream loyalists for years, man. So you're never going to truly be accepted over there. It's like Persip. He's never truly going to be accepted in that set as part of that crew. He's part of Godwinson's crew and my old crew. Like, he's never... It's like, you're always gonna get snaked and fucking shanked over there. Like, it's just delusional to think it's gonna go great.
And
Teddy has his grift with what is it,
and
Amazon.
He wants Nick.
Right, eBay.
He has
his
eBay Stanley
and he
Cup
wants
grift.
Nick. Yeah. We look at Nick. Nick made money. I mean, is it good money? Probably not for a political movement, but better than what Ralph's doing.
Yeah.
And you think Teddy's not watching all this, going, yeah,
Well, but,
right.
But Ted's also seen like what a lot of what the consequences can be to this shit of when you piss people off and they're fucking rattled and they start to fuck with you, and he doesn't want that.
Yeah.
Unless it's gonna be for Nick Fuentes and he's gonna get a steady salary, but that's all fucking fantasy land. Like, that's not ever gonna happen because Ted doesn't warrant that. He doesn't have the talent or the ability to draw flies to shit. He's a boring fucking bum. That's it.
the feelings mutual, and things just kind of get like so like that. Yeah, he talks to her, and they love each other, but whatever. Their life's all f***ed up because they got divorced. My parents got divorced when I was 12. Like, who's the f***? Like, okay, head start. I mean, look, let's just be real.
That's
so, whatever. I mean, that's just the truth. Is anything I've said a lie?
Yeah.
I mean,
they hate me just
That's
because I
100%
say,
a lie.
The real shit. I mean,
no, we hate you because you're a piece of shit.
it's not always the coolest shit. It's not always like
Are you really
the nicest shit.
trying to say
but
he's the realest guy in the room when he denies reality every day?
Yeah.
The only way that Ralph can stay sane is to tell himself lies
Yeah.
about his life and his future and his past. Because otherwise, he completely loses it.
Yeah.
And when he does get a reality check that he can't ignore, like these pantsuit hearings, then he loses his mind. Because otherwise, like, he was allowed to drift on for 6 months in a
Big ups
world of
Pabuku and
delusion where
Pipimi.
person
No,
held
PPP's
him
not
by the
back. This is an old
hand
clip.
and wiped his
It's got
ass
stuff
and all
playing
this
while I'm trying to
shit.
do these fucking cups.
And now that reality once again has hit him, and
It
he
is
can't
a
tell himself
mellow
lies
style
about
evening,
how he's
sir.
winning
Hello.
anymore, suddenly he's on a bender, off the rails, losing his mind, snaking everybody, and burning it all down.
But like, I don't know, man. Life goes on. I did what my purpose on Earth was here to do, and that was to procreate. And
Low bar.
you know,
I've
things work out how they
procreated,
work out. I still
therefore
have a lot
I
of
have
faith
done
things
my
could work
part.
out really well, believe it or not. I know things aren't going that well right now, but
You think?
I still believe that. So, and if they don't, they don't. If they don't, then I'm wrong. But I mean, I still have to have that faith, and so people want to.
AF just said, literal. This it's the same goal as an insect.
Yeah.
Hear me talk that real shit. That's that real shit. It could be disastrous. Don't get me wrong. But I still have faith. Of course, I haven't always.
There is no good ending for Ralph,
you know.
is there?
No.
Nah,
It's
that ship sailed
He is-
long ago, buddy.
Remember those old like a PS1 game or PS2 where?
Why is it always
wasn't,
back
like,
to video games with Andy? It's like,
it was, not a
it's like the
glitch,
sandwich
but
shop
a
with
way
Dave.
To soft lock yourself.
Yeah.
Oh my
Like,
lord.
You saved.
Ah, yes,
after
the video game analogy.
Point of no return. But
The
you
point
forgot
of
to buy
no
all the
return.
potions, so now you don't have enough HP to actually win the final boss. Like he has soft locked himself in a area. Like Resident Evil.
What?
He doesn't have enough ammo.
Oh
for the
my
final
god.
boss.
Ladies and gentlemen, stop the stream. Stop the stream. It's a Sunspot Gallery raid. Whoa, buddy. Big ups to the Sun Spotters. I'm soft locked here in this game, and I'm soft locked. Whatever. Make the clip bigger. What's he doing? What game is this? What are we playing? Ridge Racer. Oh, Shaiba loves this game. We're doing a Ralph segment, Sunspot.
There's only 2 other times in existence when a Ridge Racer game has upset me.
Was this one of those instances?
There's only 2 other
Thank you for the puppy. You got Matilda. We're catching up with Ralph, and I'm trying to win this card game in Kingdom Hearts. It's a long story. But hello, thank you for the very positive raid. This is a chill style, dingus style, stream session style type deal stream. This is Ralph. What was this one? Oh, he's coping live on Twitter. This was from a couple weeks ago.
He's now at final boss. He keeps loading, and in any instance of him trying
Drama's a bit
to kill the
dated.
boss, he'll never do it.
Might I add.
He has soft locked his life.
Yeah, we're soft locked in the middle of this
Health.
positive raid.
Fans, viewers,
I mean,
respect, love, anything.
The only thing I could really think for him to do would be to actually abort the retort, go to fucking some third world land,
and work as a fisherman.
Yeah, and that's it. Just go to your fucking third world shack, work as a fisherman, just try and have a simple fucking life.
The gameplay kind of feels like a worse chain of memories, to be honest.
Or join a fucking monastery, but that's never gonna happen. So,
Someone said this is deep. He is his own final boss.
Well, of
Whoa. That cuts
There's
deep.
nobody else
I agree.
that can destroy Ralph. Like, I can't destroy him, you can't, Godwinson can't, Percy can't.
Only
Nobody
Ralph can
actually
destroy Ralph. Think
him.
about it. That's
He
actually kind of
destroys
poetic.
Himself.
Yeah.
It doesn't fall from without, it falls from within. And it's just, it's all on him. It really is. And he tries to blame everybody else. It's all your fault, da 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 da. But it's his own behavior that leads him here time and time and time again. And maybe he'll recover again this time. He probably will. And then I'm back on the wagon. I'm winning. And then Persip will come back. I love you, Master Ralphie. Or whatever. And
I feel like this
Please
time
tell
is
me
a
that
little
was the
bit
last
different.
match.
No, it's the same.
I
It's the
beat
same
2 Dream
old
Eaters
shit.
on my own with
It's
only
same
1
shit,
Dream
Well,
Eater.
he had the
different day.
coalition that saved him for a
How was
while.
it not star rank?
Yeah.
And the top
And
was pretty good too.
He had Glommerons from the coalition.
Listen,
and that's
he's
what
gonna
kept him.
be able to keep going for a time, but eventually a
But not
reality
the way it
check.
was.
No, but
A
there's gonna be
rank.
a reality
Yeah, fair
check
enough.
that hits him. That's finally just.
I
Gonna
still
put him
got one
out
more to go?
So.
Oh my lord.
Myself,
Of course, this is the
and
final match.
Of course, I take
We're gonna be
you know,
here forever.
pleasure in posting my 10 out of 10 Latina girlfriend, but like,
Well, somebody
You would
else who's
proceed to
even
lose,
left
said
if
Latina
person stays
girlfriend.
on. Somebody else will come. There will be somebody else who will answer the siren call of being his Janny and his slave.
2 people tried.
Yeah, there were auditions today, and some people failed.
We'll watch
But
it.
there will always be somebody desperate enough and stupid enough to try and fucking think they can be the one to fix Ralph and
they're
get
one.
him on track. I'm the one. I'm special. It's just like all sorts of addicts
We
that
get the
believe
dingus
they're the one
co-host.
that's never gonna get addicted or whatever.
It's me on the kill stream,
but it's all
baby.
just delusional thinking. You know, there
I ended up
is
having
no,
to do the
like,
whole show
path
because
where,
Ralph
like,
gets gunned down by the
there is
cartel
no
in
way
Mexico.
Yeah, it's
It's Adol Wolf.
We turned it into the ding
Always
stream.
one It's true.
oh, can you blame me really after
posting your
certain
prostitute.
releases and after certain things said? I mean, like, honestly, can you really blame me for that? Like, I don't know.
So, yeah, we can. So let's live out of reality for 1 second.
Okay.
Pretend the girl isn't actually his girlfriend, which she's not. Every time you've talked about your girlfriend on your show, how's that turned out for you? And in your mind, you thought it was a good idea to post her picture after your last f***ing 4 girls have been f***ing like part of your drama.
I don't know. Why wouldn't you just keep it private?
And shut the f*** up.
Because he can't help himself. He's an attention whore.
But the whole reason he's doing this is so that Pantsu thinks that he's with another woman.
That's true,
and he
Flane.
can make her jealous.
I don't
and
know-
so
I
that
don't know
his
how he thought it
followers
was
think
gonna
that
work.
He's a king getting all this pussy or whatever. But if he actually cared about his woman, he would fucking hide them. But no. Of course
We actually
not.
know
He
for a
needs the
fact
attention
now
online
that it
to
didn't work.
pretend that he's cool
They had to
and
use a
try and
phone to
make Pantsu
communicate
jealous.
with each other.
And it's so
It's fucked
transparent.
up.
They did the live Google Translate
He needs
thing.
the world to know he's winning.
Yeah, yeah.
Into it. I know that more than anybody, but like, can you really blame me, dude? Like, a 6-year upgrade. It's like, anyway, don't even. I don't want to get into
He
it.
calls her Pansuela. He took the A-long name and called her that.
Too much, but I'm just saying you can't really try to
It's
blame
not
me.
real. Like, you know it's not real. Earlier today, he was talking about if he hit the goal, he would hire a hooker.
Oh yeah, strippers to dance.
No, he actually says, let's go to the miscellaneous Ralph folder. Hold on. He actually did today say that he wanted to hire a legitimate prostitute while he's supposedly in a relationship that's
Where is
real.
it?
It's 0. Or the one, that one, yeah. And then it's hooker goal.
The only thing that stopped him from doing that was that he knew she would find out about it.
He goes, kick only. Let's smash this goal in honor of Coach. I would say I'd go the hooker after, but I can't because that's bad. And my girlfriend also watches me on here now. So can you really believe, like, at all?
I don't
that
think
this
she
is a
saw
real
every kill
relationship?
stream.
Nobody would ever say that if they were in a real.
I didn't see that.
Look, I'll take a caller. I don't care.
I don't care.
Apparently they won't call in though, dude. Like, I'm not gonna yell at you. Like,
Who's gonna call
I'm
in,
kind of
Ralph?
introspective.
Why
I mean, I can't talk about certain things, of course, but like I see that a good 80 to 87% of this was my fault. So, like, I can't really get mad at, like, I can be mad at people, but I can't, like, blame people, if that makes sense. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, unmute yourself.
Who's he talking to? Catholic
Yeah, no, Ralph never learned the language. Kind of like we were just talking about Coach. Coach never learned Ukrainian.
She's not there anymore.
He had to
right?
rely on his wife,
Well, she
who's
lives
now
across the
a
country.
widower.
Oh, okay.
Is this a troll?
I actually am not sure. I think it is, to be fair.
It was just a temporary one-off thing, or what?
Well, that's not really a concern as far as how we met.
But why would you bring it up then?
It's not a concern how we met.
I talk about her every day, and
Do
I
you
show
think
pictures
like
of her.
nobody's gonna have a question like, excuse me, how did somebody who doesn't speak English get with somebody who doesn't speak Spanish?
You know?
It was love at first sight at the pool when she saw Ralph's fucking loose skin gun flaps. I mean, anything is
May as well have
possible,
been.
I guess, but come on, this is impossible.
Wait, so he's accepting her name as Panzuela.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't do that if that was actually like a person you love and stuff. You
Well, Cal's unable to learn foreign languages, sadly.
or whatever
No,
the.
Aljam, she doesn't know. She doesn't know English.
She speaks entirely in Spanish.
And the situation about how we would be reunited, like, permanently. But she lives on the other side of the country.
If she loved you and you lived in the same country, it's not like she has to get like a citizenship or work on papers. She could just fly there and stay there.
Yeah, I know.
And if you were such a king making money,
Or he could move there
Oh, yeah, you
because
move
like
there.
he's like a fucking traveler at this point.
You work
that
online.
Just goes from place to place.
But you
like
work
a
online,
fucking
right?
gypsy, yeah.
So you could just plug in your PC over there or laptop, and do yourself wherever.
About $100 to travel.
basically
to
what he
the other
did, to
part
be
of
fair.
Mexico. So I know you're a cheap. He's probably never been outside the United States, so you probably wouldn't
In
understand
one
that.
breath,
But
he says that this guy is cheap, but he also says it only costs $100 to go see her. So who's really cheap?
Yeah.
Who's really broke?
$100.
uh,
And this guy just laughs. And you know, Anton GG's in there.
but it's really not that hard. I mean, does that really? I mean, I'm going to see her
No,
very soon.
good.
So.
No, that's good.
This is fun.
Do you know we have
Yeah, I know.
1,200 people here at 3 in the morning?
That's
Well,
that's insane, bro.
They're
our
really
community has been
interested in this
growing
story
pretty
arc.
steadily, though, eh?
Yeah.
Because Kick actually has, and the clip channel has been growing in subs every day, and it brings people over when we're offline. So we're continuously growing, and we're consistent. Honestly, Ashton, that's the goal. Like, or the
We're trying to be as consistent as we
Consistency
can.
is key.
Yeah.
I guess the money isn't the thing, though, right? I was just kind of curious.
Yeah, like guys, like I wasn't talking about the $100 to fly.
It's like the whole situationship, because I mean, there's been some stuff on.
Oh, but did you exact?
It's just kind of curious, like the whole situationship, because I mean, there's been some stuff on Instagram there with regards to her line of work, and it was just trying to kind of marry things up here. That's all.
This guy's a king.
Yeah, he really is.
Bro, whoever you are, buddy.
Thanks.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
What did Helen Barrow say
He
about
said
us?
we're killing it. It's the best content ongoing.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Helen Barrow. Thank you, everyone, for the support, man. Seriously, guys, you guys mean a lot to us.
Well, there was no, that's not true. With regards to her line of work, what do you mean? She had
That's not
bikini
true.
photos on.
No, I think it was a little bit more than bikini photos.
This guy.
No, it wasn't actually.
I'll take a caller to press me for no money while I'm f***ed up.
What sense does that make?
Okay.
The guy goes, okay.
It's
No, I
truly
mean-
senseless, this entire process, man.
I mean, show it, because that didn't happen, obviously. You're just making shit up because you're a faggot.
Okay, yeah, that's it. It's a sexuality thing. I'm gay. That's right. Best of luck.
Well, you are
He
gay.
was defending Persip for being gay not even like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Saying
And
he
goes,
doesn't
"You're gay,
care,
you're gay,
and
you're
then
gay."
he goes, well, you're gay.
It's like, well, do you care or do you not care?
Or gay, like, I mean, it's not even a question. We can hear it. We can hear it. in your voice.
Who cares if he's gay? Even if he was the biggest smoker in the planet.
Did he say cock smoker?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Like, I mean, yeah.
Well,
yeah,
it's always
that's-
funny, right? Like what I
Ralph kicked him.
Yeah, he booted him. What I always find funny about all the people we talk about who go back and forth with us or whatever, they can never ever engage with the actual points that we say. All they can ever say is PPP is fat,
And
or
crack
you're a
ski or whatever the
crackhead or whatever. They can never actually engage
That
with
was
the
pole
substance
smoker?
of what they're saying,
Smoking
of what we're
poles?
saying, because there is no answer to it, because it's the truth.
Yeah.
It's
And
the
they're
truth.
So you go, "Oh, Mr. and it's always just pathetic.
Yeah.
That is it. That is it. But thank you for.
Am
for
I
your
able to?
question,
Are you
though.
asking me or telling
And then they'll be
me?
like, oh, he does coke or whatever, right? Which I'm sober 60
Outline
days now.
smoker? That's what Brian is. Brian.
And then they're all on drugs.
I know.
You do coke. Yeah, but you talk about it openly. And
know.
I'm sober now, and you're not. So.
Shut up. I mean, you're right. I didn't even call him out for gay until he said he was gay, and then I was like, okay, this guy's gay for real. I swear to, I was like, I wasn't even thinking this guy was gay, and then I thought, oh no, this guy is actually gay for real.
But the guy just felted you brutally.
Yeah.
Your girl, you see on Instagram, it was more than bikini photos. There was like other stuff. Yeah, well, you're gay. Yeah. Okay, but your girlfriend is a prostitute.
Real. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not private info. I mean, it's known.
No, I've been off like hard drugs for a long time, but too
think
much
that's worse,
alcohol, weed, and all that shit too.
Doesn't, anyway.
And nicotine.
Chief of staff is always against giving away any obstac. He's right. Honestly, he's right. But
Get off the air.
do we have another
Hey, stop,
color?
Sora.
Okay. Go ahead.
He does kind of have a little bit of a tone like Chris Chan, you know, when he gets this f***ing shit or something.
Yeah, he
Unmute
does.
yourself. It's like Telegram. Or you don't unmute yourself and then we can't hear you. Which, okay, no, it just says listener, so you have to request to call in, unfortunately.
One by one, Ralph.
Yeah.
Because if not, I'm going to get on
Like,
and contemplate
we haven't even
whether I should do
commented
it.
on it, but the title of it is to do a show or not to do a show. That is the question.
Yeah,
It's
on
like,
top.
but you have to do shows. You don't have any other way of making money.
Yeah, there it is, folks.
You're gonna have to do a show at some point, Ralph. And the truth is, you're doing a show right now
for free.
For free, without any donations. So
Free.
when he complained at the beginning about doing a show for free, what am I gonna do it for free? Well, you did this for free.
Well, you are doing it for free.
A show tonight.
Tom McDenny's in there too. Should I do a show? I
Just,
don't know.
I don't know, go to Cancun or something.
Yeah, spend more money. Spend more money. Spend it all.
I ain't gonna go to Cancun. That's a long ass drive. They're Chiang Mai take
To do what? To go to the beach for the 100th time? Like, the beach is nice, don't get me wrong. But when I head to Portugal, right? Like, for a visit, for like 2 weeks or something, I'll go maybe like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
Every other time, you like, you know, you head around, you do other things, right? But beach. After a while, the beach is like, okay.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, when you go on like the 2-week all-inclusive vacation,
By the end, you're
by
like, I'm
day
done.
like 10,
I don't
you're-
give a
it's like, okay, I'm kind of just want to go home.
It's almost like he's on the beach to convince himself he's a king, because people who are like on beaches are like living life. But it's like people who go on beaches like have a life outside the beach, and they go there to like de-stress.
I don't know.
Not every
A
day.
lot of people
beach,
go to
beach,
the
beach,
beach with their friends or their family, of which he has neither friends nor family. I mean, you're just going all alone. to the beach.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
to
that's the
just
bigger
sit
thing.
there on the fucking
Well, if you
sand
get a
and
prostitute,
just get
right?
drunk, like it's stupid.
Well, that's the thing too. It's like, yeah, like when I'm on a trip, it's like family or friends or whatever the right? You're gonna just go alone to the beach? That sounds. I'd rather just play video games or chill on Discord. With my
Of course you would rather play games, Worski.
go alone.
That doesn't shock me.
If they're sold out, they
It
just
makes no
opened a
sense.
high-speed train here in Yucatan, but all the tickets stay
There's a
sold out,
high-speed
so
train
I
in the
won't be doing that
Yucatan?
either.
Really?
But yeah, I think we might start doing more of these Twitter spaces.
It's not like Ash. It's not like this Twitter space has been funny, insightful.
It's just kind of
exciting.
existed.
It hasn't been anything. Like, yeah, I'm just. It's you know what it is. He's all alone. He has no friends, no one to talk to, no work because he doesn't work at all.
I
Like, he
hurt
has to do the
myself
show. And even the show
today.
is not considered work, in my opinion. But it's like he's yapping because he's just like alone.
Yeah.
It's just like to get
Well,
out the
he just,
loneliness.
yeah, I mean, he just wants somebody to interact with.
Yeah.
And it is kind of sad. I mean, if this was
Worski
anybody
loves
other than
Yakuza?
Ralph, like, you would just almost cry at how pathetic the whole situation
I remember
is.
him talking about it a few
because
years
it's
back
Ralph and he's
on
such a
one of those
scumbag, you
old
laugh.
Worski shows
There's
that
just a certain
all the
comedy
episodes
to
don't
all
even
of the
exist
tragedy
anymore.
of his life. Like, it is really funny.
Yeah.
So.
I don't like them. I kind of think I could easily build a pretty decent audience on Twitter Space.
Oh, Ralph.
With this?
But why? But why would you even? It doesn't even make sense. Like, Twitter Space is like for guys who try to bring in all sorts of other people and guests and stuff. You have to like put effort into that.
Yeah, and well, also people who do Twitter Spaces aren't just Twitter Spacers. They got like
Is that
YouTube
even a
channels,
term,
they have this,
Worski?
they have that. It's like a place to interact easily.
Yeah.
With people to do your main thing. You know what I mean?
No more requests. What am I thinking? I'll start us as please. Okay.
What?
So we got. Okay, let's see. 19th or 20th. How about 23rd?
Oh. What is he?
Me at half speed, better like always. It's wild. Any thoughts on Bribe stream earlier today? Not really. I didn't see it.
Then why even read that?
Should I watch it?
Oh, he tried to scam
If you pay me to watch it,
for hours to watch the Brian thing
When?
on day 4. I didn't even clip that part because it was like, who gives a f? He honestly was like, well, I need $200 to watch Brian. Then he was trying to get 500. He didn't get anything.
He's just scam artist because he's not
I'll
gonna play.
watch Brian if I get this.
Or how about you do that, react to it to get money?
I don't get it.
You
Just
know,
do the fucking show.
Just do react to it.
Like, well, it's like 2 hours and I can't.
I'll watch it.
It's
Like a bum.
And then he's like demanding other people timestamp it for him, and it's like, why don't you take the time out of your fucking day to timestamp it? Like,
Oh, Ralph's a busy
why do you
man, he
think
can't
you're
do
a
that.
king That's above fucking doing
Should hire
anything?
that Connor
Or
editor guy
how
from
about you
Locale
actually
Live.
Just pay somebody to do it.
Yeah.
If you don't want to do it, pay Persip, but you never fucking did because you're a fucking douchebag.
But even if he timestamped it, he wouldn't react to it. He doesn't
I know.
react to things.
He would just watch
plays
it.
things
Kind of
and
like me
expects
watching this clip.
Well, before
Because
we had
it's
the kill stream,
way
there was
past
me,
late and
there
I'm
was Fibble,
run out of
there was
energy.
Flamenco, there
I have
was
burned out
Red,
yet
There
again.
was Gator. Whenever he would play something, he would go around the room.
Gators, it
you know,
in.
and give our
Everybody's take.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like he
And
needs
then would-
co-hosts to
but
make a
the
show
next part,
work.
He never has had his own thoughts.
No, he's never been. The only time he is actually like the center of the show is when,
It's when
he's
he's
an
drunk.
alcoholic, fucking
Yeah.
filled out mess.
Yeah.
Hollering and stupid shit like that. But that's never been when his show was actually successful. His show was successful because of the people around him, not because of him. Nothing to do with the real success of the show at all.
His best moment, the Monday
Wang's
Matt thing,
right, and this is
that had
true,
nothing to do with
Kung Fu
them.
Wang.
That was
What
all
you're
his
saying, and It
co-host.
used to be this way for him. He goes, if he was a halfway decent guy who at least tried to put on a show, there would be fans who do it for free. I like what you guys do, so I'm happy to put a couple hours aside to work on a meme or an intro.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's absolutely true. And there used to be all sorts of intros like that for the kill stream.
Yeah, Scrub would do intros all the time. Ralph would get shit sent to him like that. He doesn't anymore.
And the kill stream used to have energy and excitement about it. It's like, what's gonna happen next?
Well, you know what was funny? We were keeping the Ralph stuff under wraps for 3 days. When we went off, like, you know, basically zero, like, fucking contact with everyone. So we wouldn't, like, alert him to what we were doing. I messaged Liu Kang. I'm like, look, you don't have to do it, but just, because he makes a cold open every show we do. So I was like, just so you know, in 2 days, we're doing this. Just because I know Mr. Liu Kang, every day, he's like, I have a cold open, I have a cold open. So I'm like, I'll alert him. And like, if you want to do it, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. Obviously, like, we're not going to make you do it. And he did. And then he did one. And then he messages me the next day and came out with that amazing one. The
Vice City.
No,
Pig,
well, that one was
Rage
great too.
Pig Day or whatever.
Yeah, Pill Hog Day, like the full minute and a half. And it's just amazing. And we always try to promote, or Keto Shea with his clips, or people are DMing us. We're always trying to. But we put on the show. Ralph expects everyone to just do everything for him.
Because that's how it used to be back in the day, unironically. But the show has changed, and now he doesn't have people who do that stuff for him anymore. He might actually, he might actually kill to have editors like DSP. It's astounding that DSP has editors and Ralph doesn't.
I will watch.
Hello, Mr. Smith.
Whoa, and
it's a mellow-ass gaming situation here.
Doesn't he establish his own
Grinding while listening to the latest Ralph Mail
I
update.
don't understand just like letting it hang out in the wind. Okay, audience, you figure it out. Like, maybe as a one-off, okay guys, what do you want to see today? But as an everyday, let's see what you guys donate. Send in a clip
Just kind of
for
going over how Rock
$10.
used to have editors and people who would send him memes and shit. How he used to have intros, and now he doesn't have people who do that for him anymore.
Interested in, or stuff that was just bizarre.
He fires his co-host at the drop of a hat now.
Or whatever. Like,
gets his co-host from the audience now.
General audience for
The little
$5 or
audience there's left
$10
that's there.
to dictate what the show is gonna be. People are gonna troll. They're gonna have fun. They're gonna send in whatever stupid shit their whims feel like. It doesn't make any sense. It's just dumb.
Oh, are you hating on me now, Chief of Staff? What do you think about me now, huh? They thought today was gonna be a sad day. That's hilarious, by the way. Okay, let's see.
It was a very sad day.
January 23rd.
Well, on that day, he ended up losing both Godwinson and Person on that day.
And then Chief of Staff the day after.
Yeah. Well,
Man,
I
that
don't know.
kills me.
Stardust. So Stardust is gonna go on, and she probably will with Ralph a little bit. But what I don't understand with Stardust is why she still like clout chases Ralph, or thinks that Ralph has any sort of influence. I'm just shocked any guests go on. Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
He was saying today, I was DMing you while I was downstairs, but he's like, I got this guest and this guest. Why don't they, like referring to us, obviously, why don't they get guests anymore?
Because that's the point of their program. They had guests and it didn't work out. The one time they had a guest, Flamenco ran away with a rare Flamenco W.
You have Mr. Medicare on, okay?
Yeah,
and I didn't even think he did that great.
You know, like somebody that adds something to
And they
the
bounce
show.
off and they know our topics. They know our topics.
They know
They
what
gotta
the
have a
show
reason to be
is,
there
and they
for them to be a guest on the
understand
casino.
it. But you know, like I'm not gonna bring on some random political guy, really, and try and talk to him about the issues of the day. I mean, do people really want that out of us? I don't fucking know.
That's not why people watch the casino.
I don't
and like
care.
I'm just not gonna,
I'll be bored.
Like we're sitting here and like trying to pretend that Warski or I are like policy experts and shit like this. Oh yeah,
On top
we
of that, they're
definitely know what's
Canadian.
going on in the ground in Ukraine. Come on.
Brand still got a little something.
For a Subway tuna sub.
Oh yeah, whatever. You're a hater.
You're a hater, baby.
I brought him up, man.
And even the
Okay.
debates, like, even if you get a debate
Anyway,
on, Like
that's
most
kind
of
of
the
the
time, it's gonna be boring because people won't debate the stuff that they actually have issues with each other on anymore.
It's all the same
because they're
shit you've heard
worried,
thousands of
during
times
blood
before
sports,
already.
Like, people's careers would end. There would be motherfuckers who come on, have one bad debate, and that was fucking it. Nobody ever took them seriously again, and so people know it's like, I don't want to fucking get involved in this and have all my dirty laundry brought up or whatever. So you have to pick like a safe topic that
safe spot.
Yeah, safe spot. Everything's kind of like sterile and controlled now. And if something gets brought up, people will just leave. And the audience isn't the same where they hold people to account and they're like, you're a coward and fuck you and we're gonna torture you now. Like, it's not 2018 anymore. And,
I sure damn wish it was,
baby. The
baby.
same well of it's 2017 or it's 2018, and the reality is it's 2024, and that format's just not. Now, the odd time it's possible for it to happen. The moons align and the sun shines down, and you get this crazy Kino showdown or whatever.
The tide is just right.
It's just not the same, and it's just.
Listen, oh my god, I actually did it.
We've seen nearly every topic on Earth debated to fucking death. Left wing, right wing, this ideology, that ideology. We've seen it all, and for me personally, I'm so tired. I get so tired. It's like, okay,
I'm guessing I get
Alex
absolutely
Jones.
nothing
like,
for
I tune
doing
in,
that.
I'm like, this is kind of.
Better fucking not.
I don't care about
what do we get.
What was the
B-rank,
the
of course.
debate that we watched, Ash?
Whoa! The Sweet Dreams Keyblade, the last Keyblade in the game. A Keyblade with long reach that provides an extra boost in strength and makes it easier to land critical hits.
Was it
those
that
ones?
Whoa! It's the silver prize.
It sucks.
Whoa!
Right?
It's rush level of 19.
Yeah.
Or it was like mid.
Yeah, or Ricada versus
Jesus.
Destiny.
That's it. That's
we watched Ricada versus Destiny, and it's
What's
just
the stats
like,
on this piece of shit?
They're both
14 and
just
12?
so fucking bullshit with their tactics, and to the point where it's just like hypothetical on hypothetical on
Ruby have taken first place in every Flick Rush Cup.
Point, arguing over what the terminology is.
Do I need it
what
for
does
Sora
this
too?
mean, what does that mean? And it's just so pedantic. And
Oh my
fucking
god,
low
don't tell me
energy. It
Sora
just
has his own fucking. No
So
way.
Andrew
He
Wilson
wouldn't.
versus
He wouldn't have his own
Adam
cups. Would
I
he?
mean, I kind of have interest in it.
No, shut up, Goki. No way. Someone would have told me. Maybe.
Will that even happen? Will Ralph be in any
I
sort of
refuse to
condition make
believe
that
he
happen?
has his own cups.
But, I mean,
Watch, I'm gonna get it
if
right
you've
now as
seen
soon as I
Adam
drop.
Green debate this
Oh my
issue
god, I didn't get it.
You've
No
seen him
way.
debate it a million
No
times.
way.
Like,
He
okay,
has
is
his
it
own
Christianity?
cups?
Is it Jewish
We've been here
psyop or
5
not?
hours already.
Chances are you've already made up your mind, and your mind's
I
not
did
gonna
say
be
last
changed.
stream, didn't I?
You're either a Christian or you're not.
I was under the
And
belief
maybe if something happens in your life that really changes
that we had
you,
done it.
or you have an
No
experience,
way.
you'll
No
go one
way.
way or the other. But
I'm
the
gonna
idea
get
you're
so
really gonna be
pissed.
affected by the rhetoric of either Green or Wilson, like, to me, it's just played out. Maybe there are some people
No, it has everything.
that are honestly
Wait a
like,
minute.
I'm really interested in this educational
Then someone's missing the key.
information.
It has all my
and I wanna
progress.
learn.
But no, you
This
aren't
is even
watching
stranger
Ralph for
then.
that.
No.
You're watching Adam Green's show. You're watching Andrew Wilson's show. You're watching all these other shows. No one watches Ralph for the 0.1% chance.
I don't have the
he has
Keyblade
on
trophy.
Ralph.
I just
interesting.
I want to do a show that's funny and
same.
There was a
Okay,
time
hold
where
up.
I was.
I
a
gotta
lot more, and I
consult my
still talk
pals
about
at
politics
Google.
a little
I do
bit.
politics.
We do a little bit of politics on the gumroad.
do a little
and
bit of
stuff,
politics.
But honestly, like to me, it's just played out. I'm real tired.
We're having fun with what we're doing.
We're gonna have Stardust versus Rachel Wilson cat fight on the kill stream. What?
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 Okay, listen.
Did he just say what I think he just said?
offense, but,
Yes, he
like,
did.
Stardust and Rachel Wilson catfight, like the sex appeal of that matchup for me personally is 0.
Non-existent.
I don't know what to say.
And I may do a show around 4 or 5 tonight. I don't know. We'll see.
Why don't you lock it down? Why don't you lock it down?
Sora doesn't have it though. So how do I earn it? Do I just have to do one with him?
We have a moment of zen, and we're gonna be out of here. We'll be back tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. Same time slot, same channel.
All right. Well, big ups. The casino is gonna keep existing, I suppose. We have. I think I did. Ethan Ralph thinks he can beat up Jada McNeil. Yeah, we did. Go back to someone that's not Ralph. We have Mersh hates himself. You have no idea who Mersh is? Good. He's a Revenge of the Sith guy.
Here we go.
I haven't seen these Mersh
I have
clips.
never watched that
This is
program.
Merch on sex. Y'all ready? It's from _Merch on Twitter.
Fire roasted jalapeno. Jalapeno.
By the way.
Exciting. Is it? This is exciting.
He stole your is it? He stole that from you.
Yeah, I do the is it?
Is it?
Is it?
Wow, I didn't even know that Andyism existed. Is it?
Is it?
Would he have really stolen it if you didn't even know you had it?
Oh no.
I went to Vegas recently and I went to Biloxi.
Okay, how often is he going to Las Vegas? Like, where does Merch live? Does he live in LA?
He lives in Florida.
So he's flying to Vegas like every week?
No. So he apparently, because we know that he has the way to win, right? You always face
He has a system. The
ATM,
ATM, the slot machine that faces
74
the ATM.
degrees from the entrance fountain, right? But he still loses. Okay, he goes there because he's re-upping his what's it called? Rumble deal.
He changed the party.
Now Rumble must have cake on their face because they're making no money off this guy. All right. So anyway, Rumble, they're out of Vegas, so they fly there.
Did Rumble post a loss this year of $100 million?
Yeah.
Did they?
It's
I
pretty
didn't hear
brutal.
about that, but I believe it.
I thought Arcada and these guys are all like.
I thought they were bringing the views.
So.
I don't know what happened.
Very funny. I thought they're millionaires though.
Well, they are, but not for long.
Suffer Rumble.
Suffer Bongino. Who even owns it now? It's not Dan Bongino anymore, is it? Does anybody know who owns it?
Hot potato, pass it on. I don't want this shit. By the way, you want to know why they lose money? This is all alleged. Legally, this is alleged. What I'm saying, Rumble people. Because they buff up their numbers.
Yeah.
So the advertisers pay more.
Nobody believes the Rumble numbers are real. Like, apparently Nick Fuentes gets 140,000 views an episode right now.
No way.
And this chat moves like this. Like a 400-person chat. Ralph has 300 people watching, 3 people in chat. There is a 300x multiplier.
Pocket Boozy says it's all normie right-wing boomers.
Yeah, Goki is the MVP.
No, there is for certain people.
Once you get Goki taken off into the sky, just spam fire, and there's literally nothing they can do about it.
But we watched Rice Gum the other day with 2,800
Rice Gum was bullshit.
2,800 watching. Ash.
That chat moved so slow. You thought it was broken, and then finally one message came in. Yeah.
1 minute, 2,800 watching.
There we go. See, once you get the
Rumble
combo in,
numbers are
nothing they can do.
fake. Do people watch Rumble? Yes. Is it botted? Yes.
Yeah.
And like, I might have a little bit of fun, and I know it's fun, but I feel nothing. Check the list.
All right, I don't think I can. I don't think I'm allowed to lose one of them. I need star rank on this one,
So his
and then
penis
that'll give me
has
to
no
rank 28. I think that gets me one more trophy too.
Emotionally.
Okay, who gives a
Don't you feel bad for this guy?
Oh no, I didn't feel anything emotionally when I slept with prostitutes. No, I think he's saying his dick doesn't.
I felt neither joy or anything bad. It's just nothing.
Oh man, this guy's down bad. This is the downest of bads I've ever seen. Falstaff in chat just wrote, "Why say this? I don't know." I'm clipping this.
Why is his background fireworks going off?
Yeah, it's like the opposite of like, it's like, ooh, yeah, and then like the foreground, sad.
Because it's New Year's, I guess?
Yes, it was New Year's, yes.
I don't even want to be around anymore. Where is that?
No.
It's just nothing. I kind of don't even want to be around anymore. Where is that?
Jesse from Pot Awful broke him.
Buddy, he's gonna get the trucking license. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Mersh is gonna be an awesome trucker, bro.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna be one of the very best there
Look,
is.
Planet 13 is the biggest weed store.
The biggest
in the world.
scam there is.
You want this $18 one pape?
God.
I don't want to be around
The place,
anymore.
if you ever are there, right? The place across the street has the same shit for half the price.
Yeah, less.
And it's just, I don't know. Oh, it's all just a big scam.
But the floors glow when you walk on them. Ash, remember?
Yeah, the floor.
The floor. Woo, fireworks.
I almost envy you, Jack. To a certain extent, I almost envy you.
To a certain extent, I envy that you have emotions and feelings of life.
Either feel excitement about Kinder's store-bought wing sauces, or even think.
Please give me a star rank for that.
Pretend that you're excited.
Hey, Knock. Knock, what are you doing up this late? It's almost 3 in the morning, Knock. It may already be 3 in the morning, depending on where you are.
It's time to be excited, Mersh.
And
It's
I try
time
to
to
dox
stop
you, man.
then, bro. It's time to change
Hello,
your
Knock.
life and
We're
do
in
something else,
the
bro.
zenest of zen modes here.
Ash,
I just want
you know
one
me, I'm a
star
happy
rank.
person,
That's
right?
it, man.
What did I do today? I ran up, right, upstairs. Ash, the Power World rules.
Yeah.
And he's like, really? He's like, you looked at me and went, Andy, it's all I hear about is Power World. It crashed Steam.
I know.
Last night.
Almost fucking I envy you, man.
Is the max level
You're
30?
excited about Kinder's wing sauce. I don't know how to.
Is he having a seizure? Oh, man. This is the end of Mersh, isn't it?
No, it's because the person's trying to drug. Like, wake up, Mersh. No. This is not sleeping. This is like.
This is seizure.
No, it's not even that. He's realizing, like, I don't feel. It's like broken.
Whoa.
He's phasing out. Someone said this. Now it's raining, not fireworks.
No.
It almost makes me feel depressed about my own fucking. Is that my own scenario? Is that now I literally
almost like
I can't describe the last time I felt joy.
Wow.
Okay.
This got fucking dark. Jesus. At least Ralph pretends he's a king. Merce just admits it's over.
Man, he's just in the
gutter. Man, this is insane.
Codex goes, why would you ever say this? Why?
I don't know.
Oh, bro.
Yo,
it's grim.
This is bad.
Or dread. For that matter, the last time I felt joy. Or dread. For that matter. I'd settle for some fucking dread at this point. You know what I mean?
Can't feel dread even?
I'd settle for feeling like I'm gonna die.
He's just shit.
This is he trying to like fucking bait
He's
donuts?
just doing pity donos. He's like
I don't know actually. I don't know.
Does anybody think that Neil Magny's gonna pull off this upset here right now over Malo? I do.
He's got like an evil, like a 60s evil villain mustache.
Is it a mustache or is he just frowning? No, it is.
Okay,
It is.
that
I
has
thought
to be
his
at
lip,
least
like,
A rank.
extended out and he was fucking
Maybe?
shit.
He's like extra
I was
sad.
like, what the f? I thought his frown, like the lines, like the wrinkles.
Just woke up and it's
all the
almost
way down.
4. Go back to bed, Nog. You got a long day tomorrow. Come on.
And maybe like a
Got no time for nonsense.
Like a dog, someone said, like one of those old. Like,
Whoa, I won the yummy cup.
When those the black guys tried to shoot him and he fought him off and then he just felt alive after that. Like, I'm praying for something like that, Jack. How did you? Can I hear that again? This is so
Level
exciting.
19.
This is exciting, Jack.
Trophy is to get it up to level 20.
Right now. You fucking really excited over this?
Yes!
He spends.
I don't give a.
Apparently, Mersh spends all of his time thinking about the wars in Ukraine and Yemen.
Just literally, he's like, I'm excited.
Biggest at this point, it's already to shut up. But you are right.
Set it to some music here. Let's just start this out. This is how I feel. This is how I feel when I watch.
Ash, I thought for 1 second that this guy's audio sucked, right? Mersh is straight up playing his sounds from a speaker. Listen, he has Ave Maria on, right?
No way.
Watch.
It is. It's from a speaker.
Look.
By the way, I haven't tasted one product this company's ever done.
Ow!
Oh my god.
Like it should listen. It should sound like this. It's like.
Let me see if I can do the. Do I just have to beat the final again as Sora?
Whoa! It sounds like it's an old-timey gramophone.
Ooh.
It has a light. By the way,
I love this song. By the way, it's a great song. Bunch of Hitman. Remember Hitman?
Yeah, Worski was prepared with the cue there.
Onto the wing, I hate him so much. Wing sauce, the hair roasted all of my.
Look, and he has like a picture of a cat like sneakily looking at him here. What's going on there?
You, Jack. I hate you. Exciting. I hope you never die. I hope you have 5 more strokes and you stay with us forever.
What is wrong with
you? You kind of feel bad for Mersh for like you're like, oh, then you go.
Wait, he's just a piece
and then
of
you
shit.
go, F you. I'm glad
He's not
you're
having
depressed.
any fun doing that at all. He's just like an angry, bitter, pathetic.
Oh, he's
man.
so bad.
The bottom of the barrel.
He deserves a fucking. I mean, he probably.
The audio is so atrocious. Man. I don't even want to finish listening to it.
No, it's like.
It's just like beeping my eardrums.
And you're trapped right here with Ray. Spread the sauce around the wind. Give me 1 second and then climb out. Yeah. Inverse wing has.
I'm so glad I quit drinking, bro. Is it like this? This is.
He's tonguing the glass.
Creamy.
You know what I told Mersh when I quit like drugs. He's like, it's impossible to quit. No, you didn't. I'm like, well, I did. He's like, no, you didn't. He wouldn't believe I quit alcohol now or weed.
Well,
it's physically impossible.
I think a lot of people would doubt if you actually did that, Horsky.
All the way.
Yeah.
Yet he's still nursing it somehow. It's like he's gating the alcohol like with his lips. Yeah.
He's pursing his lips and allowing droplets. You're right.
It's just bizarre. Like, watch.
Inverse wing has creamy roasted garlic.
Because if you're tilting it back all the way like that, you would just slam the whole thing, right?
Or maybe he's putting his tongue up like a fucking gate and allowing
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Going on either side of your tongue.
Don't use that trick for tonight. I'm depressed enough. I gotta stay up all night and play Badlands. No way I'm gonna make it to the vet unless I stay up all night. So I get to stay up all night because I have to take Marge Simpson, to the vet tomorrow for her initial first trip to the vet.
So you know what this guy does? He heads to the 7-Eleven, and whenever there's a cat outside,
he just steals it.
And he steals it. And by the way, these aren't kittens; they're fully grown cats.
And then he begs for money to take care of the cat.
Yeah, because he has no money.
Like, this is advanced level pathetic grifting. Let's just be honest.
This is actually f***ing nuts.
By the way, I heard Frank Hassel mentioned me on Fish Tank, and I was like, oh, that's great. Why didn't he mention me on the Fish Tank? Everybody actually watched.
Does he didn't know about you yet, maybe?
Let's go, Falcon, etc.
Thanks, Frank.
Come on,
you
people are
piece
still
of
watching
shit.
Fish Tank.
You mentioned me on the shitty
Those
Fish
people aren't
Tank.
me,
Well,
but
next time Frank won't shout you out.
I don't have time to watch a lot of things.
We're out of here tonight, folks. Thank you so
Watch
much.
it, Ash.
Thank you to everybody who donated and all the wonderful mods.
Next night. Okay.
By the way, I heard Frank Hassel mentioned me on Fish Tank. I guess it got back to me from like Royce was like, oh, thank you, Nuggies for 10. Said you read it 3 times. Have another. But yeah, I guess like Royce said that to me. He's like, yo, I heard you got mentioned on Fish Tank, and I'm like, I did, and he's like, yeah.
He forgot he talked about it the day before.
Frank Hassel mentioned you, and like I only got like I guess I only got it second, third. I got it third hand because I guess JJ telephoned it.
No one cares how you heard it.
So shit.
This is a game of telephone, like JJ.
By the way, wait, Ash.
Yeah.
He always has the fireworks in the background at the end of the show, maybe.
But I guess it's all for January. It's for.
You got a Frank shout. Not that Frank. Come on.
Told me, so I don't know what the whole context was, but it was something to the effect of like, you know, I don't even want to troll Mersh now because he's got a cat lift going on over there.
The cat grip.
There it is. Look, Ash.
Hey, it's the guy. There he
Those
is.
dabs, buddy.
There he is. Right there.
Smell your
He's on my stream. I see him.
He's bothering me. Or he's gonna
He was
troll
here
me.
earlier. It's really him. The Frank Castle.
It's
Right
unbelievable.
there.
The name even
Right
crossed his
there.
lips.
Yeah, like.
Get a grip, Mersh.
Mentioned me on the Fish Tank.
But then Frank Hassel went on Pod Awful, Jesse's show, and Jesse convinced Frank to a-logging Mersh. And he's like, all right.
Whoa,
well.
Frank the A-logger? H-U-H-H?
Let's go, Felted,
That's so
etc.
funny.
That everybody likes.
Dub,
That
yes.
everybody
What
was
is
watching.
a dab? Well, it's this, but it's
Let's go,
also it's like
Felted. It's
concentrated weed oil is basically what it is. So it's like super powerful weed that's like 80, 90, 95%
the
pure
fucking
THC. And you fucking hit it and it just rapes your brain.
Beyond. It's like hitting like 10 bong hits in one fucking hit. It's too much. I did it twice maybe. And the first time I had to sit down for like 30 minutes.
Oh, you're just dust.
Oh my god, I was working at a podcast studio actually, before I was big or anything on YouTube. My boss, he used to smoke dabs like fucking normally. And he's like, oh, have one. And I had to work. I'm like, I had to sit for like 30 minutes to an hour. I couldn't function.
Your boss smokes you a dab.
Yeah, like in his office.
One time I got to a site and like the boss said everybody had to smoke the bong in a circle. It was fucking ridiculous.
It's insane.
And I was like, oh, that's great. Why didn't he mention me on the Fish Tank? Everybody actually watched.
All right, we're gonna get to the next
This dude's
clip
still
of
looking like a red. It's an old clip. We're kind of catching up on clips right now.
3 Cat Mersh.
All right, here we go. It's 3 Cat Mersh.
There we go.
I think they're using this week to catch PvP's out visiting family. Hello, Ghost.
Didn't count the Rumble rants yet, but we will get to that.
We are trapped here. This is like allegedly the last spot I need to do. Allegedly. It's like the 10th time I've said that, but I promise this time is gonna be the time that it's the last time.
I'm starting to just.
By the way, half of his podcast is speaking about his cats. You know he has a
I
live
love
show
my cat.
called Bad Luck Boys, and it's his living room. There's a webcam in his living room, and he gets 4 viewers watching his cats walk around the couch and sleep and stuff.
That was his main grift, wasn't it? For a while, then it got demonetized.
Yeah, well, no, he got 4 viewers, so it made no money. He'd make about $4 in donations every 24-hour stream, and then like it just flopped. It just flopped.
I think I'm just stuck. I'm gonna end up being 3 Cat Merch. I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of March, but that way I'm not.
So hear this, Ash. He found a third cat and went, I can't have 3 cats because it's 3 cats. And it's but since the cat is like 12, no one's he's fostering this cat, but no one wants it. Everyone's like, no, well, it's 12. It's like he's almost dead, so no. So now he's 3 cat merge.
Cassidy in until I get home lined up for me. 1 second.
I don't get it.
And we'll be right back. This is what I found, and this is why now I have to I'm gonna be stuck with Marge because now Marge is bonding with the other cat. This is what I caught.
Well, buddy, just stop grabbing stray cats off the street. I don't know what to fucking tell you. You know, you could just release it back into the wild from whence it came. I don't fucking know, man. Or like maybe earn enough money to take care of the animals that you pluck off the street. Because his issue is he's too broke to afford to feed the cat.
And the vet stuff in the vets.
Well, holy fuck, man.
Injections and you know, the spading and all that stuff, right?
If you can't take care of yourself, you shouldn't be taking care of animals. This is the bottom line.
Look at this shit here.
Oh my god, Ash, look at this.
At this shit here.
What? The cats are sleeping on your unmade bed.
What's wrong with this guy? It's not like he has 19 cats. Like, 3 cats is like a reasonable amount of cats to have.
I think 3 cats is too much.
You can have 2, 3, you can even have 4. Once you start to get beyond that level, though,
then it's nuts.
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
Unless you're like, for example, in Portugal, they have a lot of cats, but they're all outdoor. So it's like they're like not even, you know, you put the food in the front door because it's like, you know, there's fields and shit. So
these dorks.
Saying 3 is too many.
Yeah, 3 is where I'm like,
I don't know. It depends how big your living space is, right?
Yeah, sure.
No, if you're living in an apartment, you shouldn't even really like have 1 cat. Like
only one. Or
really?
2. Maybe 2.
I don't know, because it's just like the whole place is gonna start to stink of cat shit and cat piss. But if you're living in a full house, then you can have a couple of animals, right? Like,
yeah.
We're all just chilling in their bed together. They're best of pals now. I hate them.
Alright, it's time to move on from Mersh. I'm losing my mind.
Why?
It's just mind-meltingly.
It's like you're taking a dab.
He's making this whole thing about that he
Oh,
has
I
3
really
cats.
hate that it's
I don't give a fuck how many
Tyrannosaurus.
cats you have. I don't care.
I hate everything
No one
about this battle,
cares.
actually.
I feel bad that we wasted people's time with that dog.
I loved it.
You loved it?
I loved it.
You love shitting on Merch.
I loved it.
I don't know, man. First verse, I think this jokes. He's just like, what do you think?
That last clip did suck, but
Carl, do something useful.
Merch
It's
was
too
like,
late.
I like to
Carl
watch
fell
Merch
asleep.
and suffering,
It's
so-
fucking over.
I'm good.
10 out of 10.
We are proceeding on to the next one. We have Nick Fuentes hates women. Oh, what a shock. Who saw that one coming? Don't worry. At some point,
All right,
Goki will pull through.
This was the most retarded take I've ever seen in my entire life. It
I feel
was
like
really,
every
really
clip
bad.
opens up with that line.
Nicholas J. Fuentes here on Tez Telegram posts, in retrospect, Ye was the only potential Trump challenger who had the intuition never to enter the race.
Oh my god.
So this is like the ultimate cope. It's like he won by not entering, guys. he won by just never running for president.
His own fans who suck his dick about everything.
He understood the polls
Here's how
better
Kanye
than
can
any
still
political
win.
person who deluded themselves into thinking it would be or could be anybody other than Trump. Instincts that can't be acquired. Now, I'm just going to say very briefly why this is totally wrong. First of all...
Do you have to?
Well, of course, on the face of it, it's just a sheer cope for the whole Kanye fiasco. But Kanye at the Mar-a-Lago dinner, according to Nick Fuentes himself, told Trump to drop out and endorse him. And he told Trump he couldn't win. And then Trump says, well, you can't win. I'm not going to drop out. And then Kanye goes, well, tell him, Nick, I can win. And then Nick's forced into that situation where he has to be, oh, I don't know, Mr. President. Like,
but where's the 40-minute Jew apology?
Well, it's coming.
All right.
It's on its way. Before the album drop, he's apologizing to the Jews for 40 minutes.
Album, that's gonna stink.
This is so.
Oh yeah, I heard about this. On Kanye's next album, he's gonna apologize to the Jewish people, the people of the Jewish ethnicity, for 40 minutes uninterrupted, and it'll be on his next album. This has been leaked by reputable, credible sources.
So if Nick's instincts were as good as this, right? Why would he ever join the Kanye campaign to begin with, or propose Kanye for president?
Yeah.
If Nick knew there was no chance of Trump losing, and if Kanye knew there was no chance of Trump losing,
he's so stupid.
It's just total fucking cope.
All right.
Okay, we're going to Nick's show last night.
He has women troubles.
He was dancing on Ron DeSantis's grave or whatever. He did a whole segment about that yay cope, but I was like, this is so boring and just delusional on the face of it. It's not even worth covering. But Nick got this super chat from Baby Groiper for $10.
Baby Groiper, the famous.
The famous
The
Baby
one and only.
Groiper, who's apparently a virginal Catholic QT. And here we go.
Baby Grow I % $10. Him also arguably the only virgin female that likes you.
Yeah, well, you sound like a bitch. So.
I'm gonna boost that.
You get cozy. All of his super chats, the segments are just toxic.
Yeah, well, you sound.
Wait, because he's seething. She's like, listen, you only got me.
This is your only option. No other woman will ever want you. And it just gets Nick seething. It gets him boiling.
By the way, is this the... He's lost his mojo, huh?
He really has.
Look at this.
Now, he's about to go off on this woman. But spoiler alert, it wasn't even this woman who sent the dono. It was one of his top donors trolling him. And then mid-rant, he reveals to Nick that he was trolling him. And then,
so she is... Wait, so she's on like Twitter or something and supports him. Okay. I was kidding when I said the famous Baby Groiper. So this girl's like, oh!
But who even knows? I think the trolling defense was a cope in and of itself.
Oh.
Because the guy was like just seeing Nick spiraling and tried to do an intervention by saying he was trolling.
$10. Him also arguably the only virgin female that likes you.
Yeah, well, you sound like a fucking bitch. So, I guess there are none. I guess there's actually zero, actually.
Accurate.
His defense is to say there are no women who are interested in him.
Ring it up, Nick Dub.
Ring it up. There it is,
No
Nick
women.
Dub. He's cooking.
No
Let him
pussy.
cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Well, that's a great remark. That's a charming remark. I'm the only girl that likes you. What are we, in second grade? You're reminding me why I hate women.
Oh, he hates women. Ring it up, gay Nick Dub. Ring it up, homosexual Nick Dub. He hates women.
I
That's
wonder
the
what
thing.
he is
Every woman
into.
I ever talk to just reminds me why I hate women.
Things totally normal people say there. He's keeping it normal there with that take. Every woman he talks to, he hates them, and it reminds him why he hates women. But he's not gay at all, folks.
I love how you could just fake being someone in his donations.
Yeah.
And then we'll send him off the fucking...
This is a totally normal one, you know what
I'm glad
I
this dude got
mean?
exposed
Most
if he
people
needed
think
reasons
this
to be
way
hated.
for
I was
sure.
never a fan of him even before he got exposed
What
for
about
anything.
Mummy? Well, we're getting there.
Whoa.
We're actually gonna get there.
way.
Where Nick starts doing like this insane like psychoanalysis
at least everyone
of
else is
himself
red-pilled,
and
I
his
agree.
Italian mother, and why he'll never be
Italian.
with another woman because of his...
With another woman.
Yeah.
Well, you have to be with one to be with
No, but
another.
it's like because of the way
the
his
mom.
mother, he's saying because of the way his mother babied him and made him number one, he'll never be with a woman because they'll want to be number one. They'll want to be the female in the relationship, whereas Nick wants to be the female in the relationship. Like, this is actually what's about to happen in this clip.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Oedipus complex maxing for sure, yeah.
Because every time I talk to a woman, they just remind me how much I hate women. Not their fault. They can't help it, but that's what they do. I'm probably the only woman that likes you. How do you know that? How do you know that there aren't other...
Listen, we know that.
We all
Jaden knows that. The world, everyone knows that. Name me one woman who likes you.
There isn't one.
There isn't.
Beaky Brittany just pretends for money.
She would never.
And she's Jewish.
She wouldn't blow him, would she?
No.
Someone clip this and send it to her. Brittany, would you blow Nick? Yay or nay?
Insane question.
All right.
How do you know that there
Why
aren't
is
other
he just
women that
able to get the
desperately
triple shoe and
me
then
to fill
the
him
mega
up?
flare?
Huh?
He's been watching our show. Let's go.
Look at his eyes, man. You can just smell the cope.
That's an
Like, you just
instant,
see, like,
instant
there's, like,
retry.
tears in his eyes.
Carl's
Look at-
gotta
there's, like,
pull
tears
his weight,
forming
man.
in his
Say that shit though.
And other women that just desperately want
Eventually
me to
we'll
fill 'em
bridge
up.
it.
Huh?
You can't fill up a fucking gas
Like,
tank.
that's fucking craziest hope face,
I'm
man.
gonna fill up women. Imagine Nick saying, "This is weird," because we've seen him be gay for 3 years.
He's trying to be heterosexual, and it's
And it's
not
not
working.
It's
It's
not
falling
working.
flat in this moment, yeah.
What the kind of thing is that to say? I'm handsome and rich.
Are ya?
And
He's
well,
getting fat.
Look at this. This is
That's the face of the modern man. Look at his chin.
He's got two. Tech USA.
The double chin. Is
or
it?
Nick.
You could never tell. He basically is Review Tech USA from the fucking lips down.
Look at that. Wow.
Whoa, buddy. Thicky Nicky.
you think you're the only virgin female who wants me? What kind of thing to say is that? You know, but they think that's gonna. It's like these games that women play. They think that gets your attention. It's just rude. You're just pissing me off.
Are you hangry?
I think they're embellishing his weight just a little bit.
Oh my god, look. His neck is hanging over his fucking collar. Look at that.
It's almost like it's a comedy program.
Holy shit.
But yeah, he does look a bit thicker than he used
He
to.
looks like he's in his mid-30s already.
He's almost like pissy. Yeah, he's like
Hello,
passing my
Stereo.
look.
Stereo, I think that's the
looking
bit
older.
though. Like,
He's looking
in all
older than
respects and honesty, I actually think that's just a bit.
Grandpa's.
Oh, I'm 28. I'm 28.
That's right, buddy.
You want to know why? You know what I think it is of women? It's because every woman wants to be treated like number one, but I'm number one. That's the biggest problem.
You're a number 2, actually. Get it?
Whoa!
Let's go,
We need
felt
the
it,
drum
etc.
roll.
Yeah.
That won't be over abused at all.
I hit this other day.
It just doesn't even make sense. 90% of the time you hit it, and I'm like, what are we even doing on this show anymore?
No, it was during
One of the first rules of this show is we were never going to have a soundboard. All the standards went away, and then somehow the show became more popular as we removed the standards that were supposed to keep the show good. I don't know what happened.
I think that's the problem. Is that my mom's Italian.
Listen to this shit.
And in the special relationship between an Italian boy and
traditional
his mother.
Italian.
Whoa!
This special relationship, huh?
Whoa!
The boy is number one.
This sounds like some dummy mommy shit.
Let's go, faulted.
And then, but you go into this world, and every woman wants to be number one. You know, they want an appetizer.
I mean, women want to be like treated like your number one love.
So like he's saying that like women want to be pampered and treated like a princess, and Nick is saying that he wants to be pampered and treated like a princess. So it's not going to work out with women because he needs to be the pampered pretty princess. Is what he's saying, because his mom made him a pampered pretty princess. And that he has a special relationship with his mom. But there's nothing insane here at all. We should definitely trust this guy as the leader of anything.
Nick.
I wouldn't even trust this guy to run a 7-Eleven.
No.
The sandwich shop?
Are you kidding me?
It always comes back to the sandwich shop. God damn it.
You make them feel like number one, and they suck your dick and make you food.
Let's go, felt it.
That's the real world.
Yeah.
They want to be put first. You know, they're not going to ask you any questions. They're just going to absorb And it's like, there's only room for one number one in this relationship, girlfriend.
No, he didn't just say that, girlfriend.
A girlfriend.
What the f is this? This is so gay.
This
is so gay, and he knows it's gay. Look at him.
He's like from Mean Girls.
Oh my god.
And it's like, there's only room for one number one in this relationship, girlfriend.
He knew. He was
He's the queen bee.
Oh shit. Did you see that face? Look, watch. This is him reacting to his own statement. Watch this. I'm gonna pause where he realizes
that was
I'm on the casino again.
My name is Regina George. Like, is this really what's happening here?
What's this?
Ask you any questions. They're just gonna absorb. And it's like, there's only room for one number one in this relationship, girlfriend.
There. Right there.
No. And it's me.
He knew. He knew.
I think that's the.
He's like losing his like confidence.
I'm also arguably the only virgin female that likes you. Yeah. Well, we'll see about that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Any day now. Any day now.
He's about to.
I'm gonna get a DM.
He's about to admit that it's actually impossible for him.
For what?
For him to ever have a girlfriend.
Okay.
It's amazing.
So she was right?
Yeah.
Think about getting married. I'm like, I don't even. I mean, I want to, obviously.
Why at this point? Why? You obviously don't feel like there's no energy there. I think.
There is no heterosexuality
Holy
in
shit.
you.
No.
I hate these opponents so much.
I say, I'm like sounding like I don't really, but I actually do. I do want to get married. Well, I don't really. I want to have kids, which getting married is a necessary part.
He just wants to like
Catholic,
check
by the way.
off on a box. Oh, I have children. And it's like,
you want children though?
His whole interest in women isn't
think he
like
wants
to
kids.
have romantic partnership, to build like a family and raise children. That's not. It's all just checking boxes. She'll be hot and she'll be my slave. And as you listen to this, you realize how mentally ill he really is. Like how f***ed up his conception of human relationships are. But let's continue.
That. But I
The
really
worst
want
part
to have
is when I
kids,
have to
so I really
shake the
want to get
fucking
married.
controller.
I just don't know how
It
that's
truly
gonna
is
happen. How am I
nothing
gonna be
worse
the
than
wife?
that.
You know.
I know.
What am I gonna do? Start a fucking Twitter account?
That's his first thought. Look into his eyes, man. Can you see the pain?
Listen.
Like, zoom in.
If you're apparently like
zoom in. There's like real pain in those eyes, man. Like, do you see that? You see the bags under his eyes? Like, he hasn't slept in days. Worn out faces.
I know that feeling.
Look at that. That's the saddest man in the world.
It's sad, man.
Oh,
Look at this.
my
Look at
lord.
his eye.
My tea's
It's almost like you
gone
kind of
cold
have to
and
bait him out. They just
Holy
play so
fuck, man,
aggressively.
It's
It's like,
kind of go
dude,
insane.
come on.
You know what it's like? It's like the serpent from Jungle Book.
Yes.
And it's like trying to hypnotize you with his snake eyes.
It's like the Cheshire
Whoa,
cat.
buddy.
The Cheshire cat from Alice in Wonderland. Very funny. Let's go.
Open my DMs like an idiot.
Listen, being a man, right, at 25 and a million.
It's like when you try to shield
and
it
you're
to
famous
power up your own
online.
attacks,
That is the
they like
easiest
cancel
way
out
to
their
fucking
attacks
go.
and start shielding
That's
too.
the easiest fucking way to if you can't be famous, a millionaire, and it's over.
How are you ever gonna that?
It's over.
There are homeless bums that him in.
Yeah. Like, what if like, being a million, like, Jesus. And I don't mean just prostitution. I just mean like, hey, ladies, I'm rich.
Yo.
I suck your d down.
Let's go, Felted.
I should have not said it. That's clippable for sure. All right, let's go on.
Tough.
What do I go to a bar and say, hey, Google me? Are you okay with, you know, hey, by the way, debt-free virgin with no tattoos, Catholic. You okay with shutting the fuck up and being my slave as the #1 neo-Nazi?
You know what? Maybe you could just like not say that.
You know, maybe
Maybe
it
bring
could
that
just
up
be
later.
kind of normal.
Yeah.
You ever thought about that? You ever
It's like
thought
when
maybe
Boogie
you just, like,
sabotaged
try
himself
not
at the
to be
job
a
interview,
fucking
even though he
freak?
like did not need to do that.
Maybe try and like explain your political views to them and make it make sense to them. You know, I mean, The reality is, like, the idea that his politics would stop him from getting a woman when, like, you know, like the guy at Ruby Ridge had like a family, you know, like there are so many like people with even more extreme right-wing politics than him that procreate, like actual like Nazis and stuff have families, have children, but he can't figure it out.
Like, you can't, like...
Randy Weaver. I actually forgot his name, Dead Pap. But seriously, like, oh, well, I guess because of my politics, I'll never get laid. I don't know, buddy. It just sounds like you're making endless excuses because you fear rejection, you fear failure. And that's what it is. He's afraid to, like, it's either that he's gay or he's just so afraid of opening himself up to any sort of vulnerability to a woman. It's just gay.
Easy.
What I want at Grinch is the liftoff cards and go into flying mode.
Figure it out. Look at him here.
Ethan Ralph has kids.
2. That is a...
Well, Sergeant Oinquinson is correcting the record and saying that Randy Weaver was not a Nazi. We shouldn't slander
I don't want to rely on
Goki
Goki like right away.
I'm just saying there are guys
well,
that
gets a star card instantly. Look, you see how I was gonna guard his attack and then he just said fuck it and went to shield himself? I was like, guarding myself is pointless.
What do I put in my bio? 5'9"? What do I put in my bio?
No, you put 5'7".
He's not 5'9".
I got one out.
5'7".
He's just coping. Look at his eyes, man. Do you see the hurt? He's sticking the tongue out to try and pretend like it's okay.
Of all the modes,
but you can see the pain.
And all the games, all the side modes. This is
People are saying he's 5'6".
Not my favorite.
Looks like his lips.
Buddy, there are tears in those eyes.
Yeah.
It's pain.
You know, be my wench. Is your father bald? Like, what am I gonna put in my bio? I don't, you know.
Having to ask if the father is bald before you fuck a woman.
Yeah.
This is just self-sabotage in its
wait
finest.
for the 3rd date, at least.
Okay. Is your father bald? Sorry, this isn't gonna work out. You know, I thought we had a connection, but
do I look
your father is bald. I mean, it's DBDR tier cockroach wing. Nose Goblin says, "What a sad this loser is."
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know how that's gonna happen. That's gonna be the true miracle. You know, like me.
The true miracle
like they
is
shield for every little thing.
Separating the Red Sea.
Walking on water.
And when they attack and give me a chance to shield, they get like ridiculously high numbers because they already shielded earlier and get like combos and shit.
Like appearing in the ocean when they're, you know,
when you guard against something, you get a stronger card, but I'm not able to guard against anything, so I can't get those stronger cards.
Donald Trump and Kanye West, like that was less miraculous. That was somehow
see me
more
guard, so
achievable
they
then.
immediately guard themselves to cancel out their attacks.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
My input money!
Nick has dinner with Donald Trump and Kanye West. What the f*** would
What
you
do
get?
you think is going to be more likely?
What would you get? What would you guess?
Rosmaz goes, at least he's self-aware.
True.
I guess. But this is just
Rizless.
so down bad. He's calling himself a Rizless incel now. Bring it back.
That was less
Rizless
miraculous. That was
incel.
somehow more achievable than Rizless incel here.
That's like something we'd say as a meme.
Can you tell everybody now you're a Rizless incel? It's like Impractical Jokers where like, in his earpiece. Okay, now tell them you're a Rizless incel.
Like Q and Joe
Okay,
are
now
falling
tell your
over each
followers to
other.
go into the building. Tell them to disregard the police.
Getting a wife, getting a hot wife. She's got to be hot too. I will not settle for a wife that isn't hot because honestly, if I don't have a wife that's hot, it's just going to be embarrassing. If my wife isn't totally hot, I'm just going to look like a fucking
Now you know how she'll feel.
loser. Even more so than if I'm single.
That
Look at there.
statement was insane.
Like if I don't have a wife that's hot, it's just going to be embarrassing. If my wife isn't totally hot, I'm just going to look like a fucking loser.
Right.
He's not
Even
wrong.
more so than if I'm single. If my wife is not hot, I can't go to the high school reunion.
Buddy, you're never going to the high school reunion.
I don't think they would want you there,
imagine
buddy.
him showing up to the high school reunion, he would probably be
He'd get
beaten to death.
assassinated.
Like his
Wow,
little
that
bully
was
would
like-
just beat him to about that.
Yeah.
You can't go out on
But
a
that's
limb
right,
and do-
Francisco. As I was saying, it's all about him. It's not about like actually, you know, having a connection with a woman, falling in love with her, raising offspring. It has nothing to do with that. It's about what does it do for me? It makes me look not gay. She's got to be hot, not because I need to be attracted to her, but because I need other people to feel like I'm important and cool.
Yeah.
So it's a fucked up mentality.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
It's so funny that Nick wants to be this religious spiritual leader, but he's insecure to the point of not being able to accept an 8 out of 10 wife because the Kiwi Farms might call him a loser. He's the ultimate materialist and tries to cope with this tradcath LARP, but the truth is he's a glorified Reddit bug man that sees his life as a checklist to look good. It's so true.
It's so good, man. Thank you so much.
Kino effort post there.
Hell yeah, bro.
Summed up my thoughts very well.
Look at DeSantis. DeSantis has a hot wife and no one even cares. It's just a given. So.
It's over. This is sad, dude.
So, you know. I was so sad finding out that Ron DeSantis has to wear heels. Did you see this?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Is that
yeah,
true?
God, poor bastard. Did you see him
Hey,
get
switch to
the
the dinosaur.
participation award?
No.
This guy
You gotta
guards
look it
so
up
much,
on
it's
YouTube,
nuts.
Ron DeSantis participation trophy. This was Jeb Bush tier.
Oh no.
This was so sad. And his own wife laughs at him. His own wife laughs at him. Here it
We've
is.
taken on quite the detour here.
Real quick, before we get started, thank you everyone. Governor DeSantis.
Sounds
I
like
wanna
Baked
present to you
Alaska
this
here.
Participation trophy.
Look, his wife laughs at him.
Whoa.
His own wife there in the balloon laughs at him.
Look at his face.
Look at how fountain he is. Oh, it's so cruel,
How do you
man.
not knock this guy out?
How is there no security to stop this guy? Like,
Was that on purpose? Was that like...
no, he's doing it to felt him. He goes,
Not gonna win the election, right? But we're proud of you for trying. There you go.
I don't need participation trophies. We're proud of you for trying.
Real quick, before we get started, thank you everyone. Governor DeSantis, I want to present to you this participation.
Oh my god, I grinched it, but we
What's
made it.
hilarious about it
Oh, hello, John
is
Frogga.
that everybody in the room just shuts
Give me that
up.
fucking
You notice
keyblade.
that? These are
Jesus.
supposed to be
Piece
like
of
the
shit
leader
game.
of the free world.
I mean,
like the most
I love
alpha
Kingdom
man you
Hearts,
could be,
guys.
Ron
I always
DeSantis
have.
And his wife. Them and
Hello,
everyone else in the
Drawn
room just goes
Frogga.
completely
Welcome to the
silent
suffering
when this
stream.
guy approaches and starts talking.
Yeah.
Do you notice like they don't try and talk
Star
over
rank
him or
for the
battle for control
finals?
of the room?
That was a
They just
star
surrender
rank? How was that a
complete
star
control of the room
rank?
to this guy.
You see how
And his
awful that
wife
segment
just
was? That
laughs
was
at him.
star
Not gonna
rank?
win the election, right? But we're proud of you for trying.
That was star rank. Whoa, it's the Sweet Dreams Keyblade for Sora.
By the time security gets there, it's too late.
Please tell me that's it.
I honestly thought he could have
They
been
should have
president,
both
but then the
the same
first
amount
time
of
I ever
Keyblades
heard
now.
him speak at the debate, I went,
Oh no.
Oh, we almost fell asleep.
What am I missing?
oh no, why does he suck so
That
bad?
was bad. That was bad. Right into Ralph. Let me grab a Coke Zero. Do you want one?
Yeah,
It's not refrigerated.
But
Papa
actually
Grady,
have
I
to
don't-
pull up the
I don't
list.
need a participation trophy, buddy.
No, buddy.
Oh.
Hang on. Let me just wake up my leg.
Yeah, well,
No,
it
it's
says
not
bye-bye
Jover.
to
It's not Jover,
sanctimonious.
Sarah. It's not Jover.
Or
It's
to
Jover.
sanctimonious,
What am I
guys.
missing? Okay, we gotta look at the list. Let's see here. It looks like I have everything. Huh, well that's curious. No, I'm not muted. I'm looking through, just to see what I got. I was just talking. And then the 4 other ones. I'm missing something as Riku? Hello, Jesse. I'm doing alright. Hello, welcome. Why am I still alive? You may be asking yourself this question. I actually don't know myself. Wouldn't it be annoying that you're missing a good chunk of Keyblades and you can't get them because you progressed too far? No Keyblade is gated off like that, though, so that's not a concern. It would have to be one that Riku's missing, then. Sweet Dreams, Dive Wing, End of Pain, Unbound. Oh, I never... Okay, that's fair. I never did Julius as Riku. Okay, that's whatever. I'm not gonna cry about that. We can... Dude, I'm level 100 now. This is what all the grinding earlier was for. Alright, let's see how a pro does it. No, I did Julius as Sora. Alright, time for round 2. I already had Riku's special portals in Traverse Town, so I never felt the need to go here. Does this area ask him when he spawns? What? What? See how a cheater does this? It's still gonna be hard, even at level 99. Oh, you know what? I still have the... Do I still have Balloonga? I do. I still have the Balloonga fit. Oh my god. See, Sora's got better movement. He can all jump around and shit. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. Where'd he go? Oh, that took a lot off. Sorta. Just spam the balloons. He's powerless against the balloons. They stall all his attacks out. Cancel everything out. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have aerial recovery on. Or does only Sora get that? Yo, you think I would have known what Riku has or not this late into the game? Shut up. It's like, oh my god. Oh no 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 no. We're in trouble. Let me know. Look at that. That punch took off so much. It's over. I need to change out my commands. Exit battle. I gotta get rid of Sacrifice and maybe put on another Karaga. And then I have a second Balloonga. Yeah, I got a second Balloonga that I never put on Riku. My bad. I thought if you did something as Sora, it just worked for both characters. Little did I know. That was not the case. Okay, see, we got a second Balloonga. I don't really need Mega Flare right now. And then just for... because I don't want to put a regular balloon. Maybe triple plasma? Where is it? The Pokemon don't show up for that fight. I think you still get their boosts, like the boost that they provide, but other than that, they can't help you out actively. It's because you can link up with them to do special attacks, and that would be too broken. So these I think I keep these in that fight. These are temporary, and they swap out depending on which Pokemon I have out. These ones down here are permanent, and I'll always keep them after I unlock them, no matter if I swap out the Pokemon who gave them to me. It's just that these ones are temporary. And according to this, I actually have the best setup right now. Max attack, magic defense, and HP. Everything else other than that is kind of supplementary to me. Yeah, really all I can do is just give myself more cures and more balloons. Oh, check if Riku has the arrow. I haven't messed with his... He has all the endgame movement tech. Like, I haven't unequipped anything. Why would I mess with that? Okay, he has recovery if he can get the counter off. Let's plant the balloons. Where's he at? As soon as you get up here, he's coded to just jump up to the top of the building. See? Though sometimes it's delayed. And dude, this song is a remix of the battle music that plays when you fight the Disney bosses in Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay, right here he's gonna do the lightning. The lightning? Oh my god, let me heal. Let me get one off. Right. Stall him out. Let me spam balloons. 3 HPs? Oh my god, I'm almost there. One more. One more. Let me live. That's it. Balloon Gun is the most broken spell. Is that actually a Final Fantasy spell? Because it has the Final Fantasy spell naming convention. Watch him run! Watch him run!
Next time, behave.
Whoa! It's the ultimate weapon! An outstanding Keyblade that boosts all stats, makes it easy to land critical hits, and trigger reality shifts. Please give me a trophy. Oh my god, I see the new marker. I like the look of that. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, proof you have obtained every Keyblade. So these two, we're not doing this. That's like off-stream shit. You guys already don't want to watch this, so you definitely don't. Chalupa, you don't want to see me max out every Pokemon in a game. You want to know the strat for this, Chalupa? Because I looked it up. The strat, according to the wiki, is to just do the balloon mini-game, but to just quit out. Don't even play the whole mini-game. Just do it and then quit it out. Because you still get points just by quitting it out. But just doing it and then quitting it out is faster than actually playing the mini-game. JC, there's like 60 Pokemon in the game. You don't want to watch that. And this is critical mode, because critical mode was locked behind you beating the game once. This is the only Kingdom Hearts game to do that, by the way. Other games, critical mode either isn't there, and proud mode's the highest difficulty, or critical mode's unlocked by default. Why do you have to unlock critical mode? That's such a... I would have started played on critical mode if it was available. But no, I had to do it on proud. What's with my completion rate? What am I missing? Items! Items! I'm missing items? Here was his commands. Yeah, he doesn't have any. He doesn't have recovery like that. I think the thing with Riku is that you're just not supposed to get hit. I'm curious as to what I'm actually missing, though. Alright, where are these fucking Moogles at? They fade into existence once the enemies pop away. Don't ask me how that works. You're not gonna... You're not gonna know. You'll never know. The yellow paint gun? That can't be it. Oh, I never bought a single yellow paint gun the whole game. Doubtful. Where's the regular shop at? Is it not here? Not at this particular save point? Oh, it's the only real Moogle shop in the game. The rest are all holograms. Oh, I didn't figure this out till later, but apparently these dream pieces get added to the shop after you acquire a certain amount. I didn't realize that was how it worked. Seriously, Goob, what am I missing? Is it one of the recipes? Oh, you know what? It probably is one of the recipes. And I think it might just be locked behind the Flick Rush thing. Let me double check here. Let's see here. I have my good friend Google Foo here. He's gonna help me out. It's a weird way to spell Neko. And Kuma? Kuma? Just when you thought the playthrough that never ends was over, they pull me back in. Oh, the Mimi Bunny. I wish I could go Mimi right now. Instead, I'm forced to sit here and provide entertainment for anonymous people on the internet. Alright, we're coming up on the final ones. These have to be the ones that I don't have. But, I actually do have these. What the fuck? Wait. Meowjesty. The Meowjesty recipe. Purchased from the metal shop for 2,000 medals after reaching rank 20 in Flick Rush. So that is locked to Flick Rush. This random ass item from the Mickey world. Why is it even in your inventory? Okay. So I have thusly so confirmed it. The items I am missing are recipes that are acquired in the game through the Flick Rush mode. And I think the game considers those combat items, and it's 3 recipes. The Ursa Circus, Sudaneku, and the Meowjesty. Now that's locked behind rank 20 in Flick Rush, which requires you to grind. You must grind constantly, all hours of the day to get like star ranks and shit, right? I don't want to do that. Maybe we gotta like, because I do want to platinum all of these eventually. So maybe at some point in the future we'll come back and do that. It's like pie in the sky shit. I'm putting it off like Phil. Like, oh yeah, we'll come back to Sea of Stars in a couple of months. Maybe sometimes in the summer, right? Check out that the hours though. 94 hours. That must be insane. And the game itself wasn't even that long. It is literally everything else. They tried to get like a, I don't know. It had the plot of a side game, but the length of a real game in reality. But yeah, one day we'll come back and do the platinum. Like we'll do the Pokemon and maxing out. You're gonna really hate those streams. Maybe we'll even do a quick critical playthrough. I say quick in quotations, but if I do it on New Game Plus, I allegedly will keep my stuff. Apparently, stuff will carry over. Yeah. What else? Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Because once I turn it off, guys, that's it for like the next 8 months. And then we gotta force ourselves to play the next Kingdom Hearts. I don't even want to say the phrase Kingdom Hearts for as long as I live. So I gotta make sure all my bases are covered. So we gotta say goodbye to everyone because we're not gonna see him again. Bye, Goki, Fred Carl, Dr. Tony Huge, Derek, Baxter, Not Jasper, Ralph Amel, Snake Laugh, Panda Lee Reed, GPM, Clown Mode, Toxified, Goat Laugh, Surf Fraga. My only maxed out Pokemon is Surf Fraga. Chill Stream, Beetleborg, Bad Bunny, Bubble Blow, Troll L, Sluggy, Ricky Horny with the 4-0 because for some reason this game is offline, but I couldn't name him Horny. Bloop, Cyber Gout, Filet-O-Fish, Nova Sarah, Rye Drake with an H, Pinchy, Little Nut, Guy Frogary, Vanilla Peng. I really like Vanilla Peng. I would have used him in the tournament more, but he only has grounded moves. Mimi Time, Sea Flame, Quackabelly, Rubberneck, John Von, Tree Trunks, Niasper, E-Beggar, E-Beggar, Cherry Pimp, Luke, May, Hops, Richard, his name actually is Richard, Fat Tony, Wrexham _ as the T-Rex, very hilarious, is it not? Heavyweight, Duckula, Zaza, Kekin is the Clown Bear, Joe Blah the Seal, Tom Nook, Regard, Nurgle the Eagle, Heracross, and Fat _ Cat. And the MVPs of the stream, Goki, Fred Carl, and yet again, Dr. Tony Huge. We gotta say goodbye to all of them. The next time we come back to them, we'll be like grinding them all to level 9 affinity for one fucking trophy in this stupid ass game that is 100 hours long. So 100%. Overall, it's tough. Do I like this one more than Birth by Sleep? I think I hated Birth by Sleep's crafting more. I don't know. They both kind of have their ups and downs. I think this one's... I don't like Birth by Sleep's multiple playthroughs. I think this one did it better with you dropping and switching between both characters. But I think Recoded did the command system better than either game. And I think Kingdom Hearts 2 was just better than all of them put together. But, it's not a bad game. You know what? It's not even, dare I say, it's not even a bad Kingdom Hearts game. But, if you had to pick one to play, this definitely would not be at the top of the list if you ask me. Play Kingdom Hearts 2, Final Mix, Critical Mode. And if you don't even know anything about the games, fine. Just, you can play any of the newer ones. All of the newer Cage games have dedicated recap segments, book reports, letting you know what happened in the older games you may not have played. As if it matters anyway, because you'll be still fucking lost. Yeah, Sora runs around and stuff happens and everything's fun. I hear the GBA version of this one went hard. I like this one on DS. Shame it stayed on DS. HP scaling could have used some fixing though. Like they constructed that game with the assumption that you would play it multiplayer with friends. This only works if you are in Japan and you live in Shibuya. Hey, Recoded, I was just talking about this one. It's the most useless game in the series. This contributed nothing to the plot. Jesse, do you still remember when we watched the movie for this and I said it was like an hour, but it ended up being 4 hours? Oh, that was a good stream. Well, did I unlock all the game tips? I hope so. We got all the cutscenes, obviously. Oh yeah, and the flashbacks. Wait, there were some of these I didn't watch? Let me start with the first one. Cutscene segment.
As a Keyblade master, Xehanort had a gift like few others. But such great minds are often.
That's true, TRPG. I had a whole stream. It was like a movie night segment.
What is the
All we did was watch it for the whole stream.
weakens us or empowers us?
All right, pay attention, guys. This is important. This will come out. This will come up later.
In the Keyblade War. What if the challenges of our past were in fact a match
So Wolf 5 noted.
light and darkness that battles within us all? Xehanort had to know.
Whoa!
So he renounced
It's
his duties
Almighty
as
7,
master
a gifted
and
tier
chose
1.
the seekers
It's RPG Gamer 95.
Since then, in many a guise, he
It's
has
the guys.
clashed with protectors of the light, Keyblade wielders like yourselves. And mark my words, he will trouble us yet again. We must be ready. Which is why you, Sora and Riku, are to be tested for the mark of a true Keyblade master.
I always liked how Aqua, Terra, and Ventus had the Mark of Mastery exam. Their exam was just hitting balls of light, yet Sora and Riku's exam is a whole ass game.
No doubt you fancy yourselves masters already, but it takes years of training. Only a true master can teach you the
Yeah, they put that line there because in the first game they just call Sora the Keyblade Master, but in reality he's not the master.
However, the time has come for you to let go of preconceived notions, forget what you know about the Keyblade, and begin your training again with a clean slate.
Huh?
What?
But that's a formality, right? I already proved myself. Me and the King and Riku, we can take on anything. Right,
no.
Riku?
I don't know. I think that in my heart, darkness still has a hold.
How many games is this gonna take for this dude that conquers
I'm not sure if I'm
darkness?
ready to wield a Keyblade. Maybe I do need to be tested.
At this point in the series, it's been like, what, 4 games? He's had to conquer his own darkness? Maybe 5 if you count, like, days?
Riku.
He's in it for, like, 2 seconds.
Then count me in. Put me through the test. Just watch. Me and
Oh,
Riku
yeah,
will
because his
pass with
boyfriend wants to
flying
do the
colors.
test. He wants to do the test, too. He'll conquer it on Star Wars World. I can't wait for that trailer, Chalupa. I wanted it to be in the state of play that happened today. It's like in the back of my mind. But you know they're not gonna show shit till that Final Fantasy game is out. Alright, these ones I just didn't watch. What did I miss?
If we are ever to strike down Xehanort, we need the individuals King Mickey spoke of in his letter.
Whoa, it's the letter he sent to Sora at the end of Recoded.
We must lead them out of sorrow and slumber and back to our world.
I'm talking about the people from Birth by Sleep.
7 sleeping keyholes must be found and
Whoa, the
unlocked,
7 worlds that are in the
great
game.
power retrieved. As you know, every world is walled off from the next, preventing
some lore right
travel
here.
between them. In the past, you could bridge these gaps because the walls were broken.
It's
or
a
because
shame,
you
JC.
could
You should
open
pirate it. It's
special
got good
lanes
gameplay.
with your keyblades. But your new goals, the sleeping keyholes, are harder to reach.
Yeah, you gotta play a mini game to get to them.
Journey that you brought many worlds back from the darkness, but some never returned completely.
And he waited until now to tell Sora this.
They still sleep, cut off from all outside channels. Not even the Heartless can enter. But these sleeping worlds are said to have their own manner of darkness. They are called Dream Eaters. And there are two kinds.
I get why they didn't include the full games of Days and Riku. I would have been fine with even like an emulated version.
And benevolent spirits.
It would just required more of a port job than what they did with the other games that were included.
Eaters will guide you, just as the Heartless once guided you to the keyhole you seek at the heart of each world.
Alright, last one. The Keyblade War.
Long ago, in the
Yeah, they are
age
lucky
of
that they did it
the world was
on a
filled with
PS2.
light, a gift
And they were just able to port that version.
from an unseen power known as Kingdom Hearts. You see, Kingdom Hearts was protected by its counterpart, the Keyblade, so that none
You don't
could
even
ever
need to
lay
tell me,
hands on
JC.
its
I did
mysteries.
level 100 as Riku in COM. Never
was
again.
overrun by legions who wanted the
I think you
light
finished
all for
Riku's story at
themselves.
level 40, but he has a trophy for level 100. I actually did it. I looked up the strat.
Keyblades in the image of the original Keyblade.
I still need to plat that game too, because the last trophy I need is beat it without a game over. And I got a game over against Marluxia.
Though the war extinguished all light from the world, the darkness could not reach the brightness inside every child's heart.
Yeah, COM is such a killer, like a morale killer, going off of KH1. You just want to go into 2. But then you gotta go through 1's worlds again in Chain of Memories, and it's like, bro, I just want to be in Kingdom Hearts 2, like skating with Roxas already.
The two elements that created it, one of darkness.
You don't even know that half of it's heaven. You have to do Chain of Memories Deathless, the card game one that's in between 1 and 2, and then you have to do a speed run of KH1 in 14 hours, also without dying, I believe, and without changing any of your equipment. And those are like 3 separate trophies that I'm missing.
And one of light.
Curse my completion. I can't even put these trophies on a shelf. And even if I could, my shelves are filled with fucking Figmas and Nendoroids and Amiibo.
It was swallowed by the darkness, never to be seen again. As long as it remains there.
I don't know how it works here,
even the
BG.
brightest world
I
will
haven't
have its
given it an
dark
attempt yet.
corners. After all, light begets darkness, and darkness is drawn to light.
How long did they stand here
For this
paying attention to
reason,
them?
Some decided to use the Keyblade, a weapon designed to conquer the light, to defend the light instead. These were the first heroes of the Keyblade.
Whoa. The balled up fist. He means business, buddy. Alright, well. Some cutscenes I hadn't watched already. Did I absolutely look at everything? I think I did. Let's go to the Swollen Dingus trophy. 79% on trophies. What am I missing? Obtain all 100%. So that would be the recipes that I gotta get in Flick Rush. You would have to quit the game and then reload the save, and then you can play on beginner too. I would just feel embarrassed to be on beginner at all, Coggers. I don't know. It's like the stubborn dingus pride in me. I would have to be on proud mode, but you're asking me to do proud mode 14-hour speedrun? So this is a trophy, and once I get the recipes, I'll do both of these at the same time, and then I'll get that. I'll basically get all these trophies all at once. Cumulative level of 100, 300 points. Yeah, I did all of these. Oh, see, like obtain all recipes. Yeah, so outright confirmation that that's what I'm missing. I got all the commands. This, if it wasn't this, I was gonna suspect that it was possibly this. Oh, what's this? Yeah, rush level of 20. Yeah, get a star ranking in every cup, which possible. Prawn mini games. Oh, use every training toy. Oh, the pink. I never recolored my spirits. I never saw a point to. What else? That's it. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay, this one we do right now. And then the stuff with Flick Rush. Everything else is just tied to Flick Rush. Alright, so the eventual 10 months from now platinum run is us doing Flick Rush. Hey look, the games I played for Dingus. And then you got the other ones sitting all the way down here. Hey look, Birth by Sleep. Remember when I platinum that? Ah yes, the classic streams. And then these three. This one is the one where you gotta do it without getting a game over. Where is it? Clear the game without using a continue. I have everything else. And then the trophies remaining here. Clear the game without changing equipment, without a continue. This is for doing a speed run in 14 hours. And then there were some all the way down here that were... Okay, this is to do with the gummy ship. 8.1% of players cared enough to do the gummy ship stuff. I think the only thing I was missing in 2 was also gummy ship stuff. I just don't... I really don't want to do gummy ship shit. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, let's get the training toy trophy. I do want the trophy, but I don't want Nurgle to bully me for being on beginner. Yeah, I just want to go live Disney World, Chalupa. I don't want to fucking be in a Star Fox segment. All right, let's make Goki black. It'll be like topical. There you go. Use every training toy, 81%. How many times do I have to shoot him? Alright, he's black now. And let's give it a save. Well, I didn't want to make a new file. I'm not like DSP having like multiple save files. I thought I was weird for like always only having one save file. I thought every other gamer just saved over multiple new files. Now that I'm older, I now realize only Dave does this and no normal people actually do that. Look, 99 save slots in case you really want to go schizo with it. Alright, I did promise it, so who cares that it's 4 in the morning? Please stick around. I will once again, for the people that missed it, yes, the people that are still awake, you will get it, JC. You will actually get 2 more levels, because I will be doing, that's right, the Mario vs. Donkey Kong demo again. Yes! Consider it a consolation prize for making it this far. Let me set it up.
All right, so just this was the most retarded take I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oh yeah, I have the video. I still have the video open on this scene. Okay, Mario. The hell is Mario at? Oh, the Switch isn't on yet. Why? What the hell, man? Look at this. I got 2 controllers on a table here. That's embarrassing. I feel disgusted with myself. Ah yes, the Mario vs. Donkey Kong demo again because I just can't get enough of the amazing gameplay. We'll briefly change the category too. Look at this. I still can't get over this. I played this like 7 hours ago, and we're already playing it again. Look at this, 7. They're looking at each other. They're laughing. They're having fun. They're having a ball. Ah, yes. And of course, I will remake the joke. I don't have any friends, so sadly, we cannot do the co-op style gameplay. But what if we could? We have bubble mode, and we have real guy mode. Yeah, I'm practicing for the race. Don't tell anybody. We got the monkey here. He's just chillaxing. This right here, though. That's an emote.
Amazing mini Mario toy. Hurry, bananas.
Bananas.
It says each one comes in its own crystal ball. Collect one, collect them all. Be the first
What?
one to own the amazing new mini
His
Mario
dongus
toy.
is
Hurry, before they're all
expanding.
sold out. Hurry, buy one, buy them all. Buy them
He's
all.
gotta expand his toy collection. Now, how does he, like, exit his house and he's, like, all of a sudden in the city? This does not make any sense. He was obviously in the jungle. Yeah, he fell for the ad. Alright, it cuts out the other cutscene. You gotta pay the $50 if you want the other cutscene. But basically, it takes all the toys, and it's pretty bad. Well, it's not supposed to be New Donk.
Here we go.
Alright, it's the guy. I'm the one. Look at this. He can handstand when he needs to, but he cannot stretch his arms out just for you. He can do the backflip. And how do I do double jump? I saw them do it in the ad. Okay, there we go. Now, can you believe they want you to play this with A to jump and X to pick up stuff? I mean, it works, but I would never play the game like that. Look at that. You don't even need to do it the way they want you to do it. But I would rather play B to jump and Y to toss. Now, they're reusing Charles as the VA, despite the fact that he said that they wouldn't use his voice anymore. Maybe they meant for new games and like remakes will keep the old voice work. 'Cause this is a remake. And you know what? The Paper Mario trailer still had his voice in it too. What? I jumped on top of him. What the fuck? Dingus loses and rages in kids game. I pressed jump. I was saying these little guys should be emotes too. And then you got the guy. They're the one. They remade the results screen. They got little guys, they're all hopping around, they're jumping. You know, it's like a mobile game where you get the 3 dings and you get like a star out of it. But they were already doing it like mobile games do it today on the GBA in 2004. Hey, it's playing on Pokemon Scarlet. Alright, you don't got all the levels, you only have, you got these 2 here and then a final one. The Shy Guy one.
Here we go.
Some good thinking style music. The remixes are they're like too good for this kind of game. The remixes did not need to go as hard as they did. Nobody remembers the music from this game. It's like that. It's that big band, jazzy kind of shit that the newer Mario games are known for. You gotta do it like this. Oh shit. Wait, why did I toss it up here? Easy. Okay, every track in this remake is gonna go straight to the playlist. Ah yes, the hammer. And look, they run away! They run away when you have the hammer out! We gotta toss this one down. This is how you felt them.
Oh, yeah!
Alright, this one with the trash can shows you that you can use them as platforms over pits. Oh, and it's got the clotheslines. Very Rayman-esque music. It reminds me of something like out of Rayman 2, specifically. You get DK vibes from it. Well, I think that would be the whole point of it. Mainline Mario had the big band thing too, like 3D World. And Odyssey too. Yeah, Mario Kart as well. But yeah, it works with DK as well. I wish you could chain them, but it doesn't work like Mario 2. Pretty World is a goated game. You should eventually get around to it. Nope. Salvaged. What can I say? I love Shy Guys too much.
Oh, yeah!
Ah yes, and we have of course the Lemmings style level. The beats here go too good.
Let's go, Riku guys!
Ah yes, guide the mini Marios to the letter blocks. I love Nintendo sales, man. A port of a Wii U game was like 2 years old already and they sell it for half price, but I never played it, so I figured I'd not get a better deal at this point. Yeah, if it's a first party game, you don't really have to sweat it. It'll usually not go lower than 40. Otherwise, sure, they'll always be $60, but at least you can feel safe knowing it won't be like $10 in a month like a Sony game. Right. So those levels get tougher later on, obviously, as you progress in the worlds. Oh, he pushes the box off screen. I didn't catch that the first time I played this. Of course, they don't let you fight the boss. They're trolls. But you do get to see what you got ahead. You got the little shy guys with the spears? I gotta go back and listen to myself playing this and watching this for the first time. I was definitely pogging out at everything. These are new bonus stages. They got kind of like the donut lift platforms. See, look, that was one of the stages that we just played. You gotta help them get the key. It's time to sleep. Ack, ack, ack. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Big up, Skokie. Thanks for toughing it out in Arena. Thanks for existing. Thanks for being here. Just about the whole time. Yeah, no Luigi. I don't know why well, you know what it is, Mr. Pun? They already have toads in the game as NPCs for like, the cutscene you just saw when I did the mini Mario level. So they were like, fuck it, we already got his model in there. What, you want us to model Luigi? Fuck off, idiot. But yeah, there you go. That's the demo, you guys. Actually, let's try bubble mode for a second. I just want to see bubble mode. Anne's gonna cry. Anne's already gonna cry because there's no online co-op. So bubble mode turns off timer, and you get bubbles? You get 5 bubbles. You got like a bubble meter, a bubble counter. What is that? Oh, it adds checkpoints. Why would you need a checkpoint here? This is actually DSP mode. No, you fucking idiot. You realize if I was to play this game, right? Like, I wouldn't play it on casual mode. I would play it on the mode the developers intended for you to play it on, correct? Why don't you take these fucking bubbles and shove them up your ass? He's not playing this. He is not. This crybaby cries about RPGs. He is not paying $49.99 plus Seattle rent and tax and tip to the DoorDasher to play a platformer. A 2D platformer at that. No special def for that. Alright, well that's how bubble mode works. Oh, what's the pause menu like? I guess I never paused the game. Oh, we can change the style on the fly. Here are the actions. Is there anything I didn't do? The handstand, handstand jump, the handstand double jump, the backflip, rope grab, rope turn, rope climb, rope jump, rope drop, wire grab, wire spin, wire jump, spring jump, hammer toss. And 2-player controls, you can control the bubble in 2-player. I did all the actions I was allowed to do except for the rope stuff. There's no level with the rope here. I gotta ask RTU for some rope. Ack, 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 ack. It's okay, it's 4 in the morning, I can say that. Mario doesn't burn to death anymore either, does he? Did he used to do that? And Shinko is apparently gonna do an RTU like devastation stream tomorrow. He's gonna rip him a new one. That'll be fun to watch. But ladies and gentlemen, I hope you appreciate the overtime, the Mario versus Donkey Kong, all caps madness, the Kingdom Hearts overtime to get it done, and it is done. So now we can move on to like better stuff, right? We can get more games off the rotation. Yes, the conveyor belt, as they say. What are we doing tomorrow? What are we, quotes, we, for the day off? And by day off, I mean like now, because it's already Thursday. I gotta go to sleep. I think it's... Oh wait, yeah, because Mr. Pun wanted it, so yeah, another Advance Wars. It's like double... Last week was double Kingdom Hearts. So I was like, okay, this week is double Advance Wars. Because Mr. Pun wanted it. We have received... And I think Friday is Crash Bash. Yeah. Alright, but big ups, we actually got Kingdom Hearts done before next week. The next week will have been 1 year since we started that playthrough. You were trolling? Well, it doesn't matter, because I gotta beat that game anyway. Yes, it's all about beating games and counting dollars. And clout chasing and ankle biting and getting attention and clipping other people's content that is not your own. I mean, technically, like every gamer streamer kind of makes money off content. They don't own games, right? DSP told me that you just own a license. You don't actually own your games. Even if you have the physical cartridge in your hand, he tells me I don't actually own that. He tells me all the data is not actually on the cartridge that's in my hand right now. It's not true. I gotta download like 10 gazillion updates and then that's the game. And in that game, I only have the license for. I don't actually, in fact, own the rights to it. Yeah, I will, Mr. Pun. It's just, I have big brainlet energy when it comes to that game. I felt like I was doing good with the C map yesterday, but when it came time for the BBC Canon map, I restarted that one so many times. We did get around to it, beating it eventually. By the end, we did beat it, so we got like 2 maps done. But yeah, that'll be what we do. All right, what is it? Is that it? That's it? Yeah, I went overtime. So you can't say that I didn't give the fans what they wanted. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you get some fucking shut-eye. Why are you still awake? What's wrong with you, moron? Time to grind a demo off stream. I mean, I've already got the level layouts memorized. Once the race starts, I'm gonna beat those levels specifically like that, and I'm gonna be ahead, and then Tevin's gonna die, and like he's gonna be like, no, I'm losing precious time here. Pablo says I'm losing time too, so I gotta switch to the ending soon scene. Thanks for stopping by! I think I'm gonna pull out the GBA and play the game a fair bit. They changed some minor stuff you were noticing, like with the voice lines and other stuff. People are being a little bit too autistic with it though. I've seen some Twitter accounts go way too hard about like the most nonsense nothing changes that the remake appears to be making. Like it's obviously made on a budget, okay? But you don't have to cry about it. Big ups to the swollen underscore ones, the dingers, and the dongers, who somehow made it to the end of this stream. 7-hour stream to make up for what, the 4-hour stream yesterday. So once again, you cannot say that I don't deliver the content when the content is requested. Big ups to JC, Almighty Tevin, TRPG Gamer, Jesse51. I hope they don't change Paper Mario 2. Sweet Bean 96, Mr. underscore Pun, Almighty underscore Goki, Ivan Zypher, Chalupa. NATO Cog. Knock. The Lurkers. Like Alpha Elite TV. Ann Lee. Drawn Fraga. Ghost MC. Peaches and Keen. Algernon. Shroom Dukum. Sakura. Cerulean86. D Scythe. DJ Filthy Rich. Fedora Glow. E5 Fona. Heavy Metal Gamer. Raffin. Yanchi Monster. Kian Goon. Law of Power. Moitis. Peresca. Run and Gun. Sunspot Gallery. Kojima World Order. Syphilitis. We will pull up the stuff, and then if he's still live, I'm gonna go raid Wigglebottom because he is live. He says scuffed short stream, but he's just hitting hour 6. I don't think it's gonna be a short stream. We've never raided Wigglebottom before, I don't believe. So it's time to make some magic happen. Thank you to Hero Villain for the follow behind the scenes. Aqua Saber, a re-up tier 1 for 19 months in a row. He says, "Hey there, Dinger. How long till we see the Shy Gal in a black Becker hoodie?" Yes, it won't happen for a while. I'm not bankrupt just yet. Eagles do the wiggles. Rate with a party of 1. Almighty Tevin, cheer with the 5 bits. A Sunspot Gallery, the rate with a party of 6. And Almighty Tevin, a gifted tier 1 to TRPG Gamer for their first month. Oh man, we're at that part of the stream again where my voice is shot. And I already gotta wake up in like 4 hours and do shit. Yes. Well, allow me the liberty of ghost setting, going to go set my alarms. I can't speak at all. Wigglebottom, he's cool. Wigglebottom _ he's playing games. He's probably having more fun than me. As if I didn't have fun on this stream. No, I enjoyed it. Bye-bye, audios. Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. If we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I could see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see yourselves in your mirror each and every single day. The raid message is for Wiglin. From the bottom, _ now we're here. Get it? One of those wordplay things. It's like a double entendre. Tossing a bongo. We'll be back to produce more lively positive content in the coming hours. Like quite actually, less than 24 hours. On a Dark Side Dave's Side Dark's amazing day off. Hope to see you there. Bye-bye. Take it easy.